I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby.
Welcome, 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 welcome. You know what it is. You know what it is. It is Hump Day. Straight Talk with Wiley here at Panthers, Germany. So right now, what time is it? What time is it? I know what you're doing. You're getting your espresso. You're getting your coffee. Make sure, make sure you get the crust out of your eyes. And if you're in Europe, you're enjoying lunch. It's 12 o'clock Central European time. And it is time for Panthers, Germany. Where we at? We're in Europe, baby. You know what it is. It's Panthers, Germany, baby. Panthers, Germany. Now, some of y'all, y'all starting to come along with Wiley said. Run the ball. Run the ball. Imagine that. Run the ball. And I know this year is incredible. I'm going to try to give people grace for this reason. I think I'm gonna pull up something before we start the show. 'Cause we're gonna sit here. We're gonna look at what actually happened. Uh, we're gonna look at what happened here. But I think it's important that people have a understanding of this year. This year is unique. Unlike any other year of the recent past, I'm gonna show you something when we get started here. I'm gonna show you the standings. I'm gonna show you the standings before we look at what happened in the game. I'm gonna show you the standings. I'm going to show you the standings. Now I broke it down to conference, right? Not league, conference. Now here we are. Here we are. We're 6 games in, and then you can look. You can look. Look at this. This does not look like the normal AFC. Look, this does not look like the normal AFC. Let's go to NFC. This does not look like the normal NFC. Look. Now, some of y'all may say, "Why are you crazy? You full of shit." Look. Look. I'm telling you, this does not look like the normal NFC, AFC. And this is the reason why I'm saying this year, it's kind of odd year. I think we need to run the ball simply because, and Go said this yesterday, and it makes sense, that the investment in the defensive line, the defensive tackle position, is not mature yet. Therefore, you can run the ball. You can run the ball. A lot of those defensive tackles from the past that were run stoppers, they retired. A lot of these teams, people that came out of college, they're not mature yet. A lot of them. Some of them, but a lot of them aren't. And a lot of teams went to penetrating three techs. They don't have the run stopper, they have the penetrator. So if you got light outside linebackers, right, or defensive ends, they're lighter in weight, and you have more three tech than run stoppers in the middle of your defense, it means you can run the ball. And if teams actually invested in their offensive line 2 or 3 years ago and now they're maturing, man, it's an opportunity. Now, does that mean we're going to win a lot of games? 6 games, I think we're going to win regardless based on where we currently at. Lucky if we can get to 9. Lucky because, like I said, this is a weird season. Anybody that says otherwise, they're not looking at the data. They're not looking at the data. They're not looking at the data. So they're not looking at the data. So good morning, Tim. Yeah, they're not looking at the data. So I'm saying, hey, there is an opportunity to run the ball this year. I'm not saying it's the future. We can be turning back the clock. I don't know. But what currently is that you can run the ball this year. So that's all I'm saying. We can run the ball this year with the way the NFL is set up, running the ball, keeping the ball. You can score 30 points a game. You don't have to score 40. You can score 30 points a game, no doubt, running the ball. Now let's go ahead and look at the results of the game. We'll start with our opponent. Our opposing quarterback, the advanced stats from that game. You can see his bad pass percentage got better. His yards, depth of yards stayed the same. His sack rate went down because we didn't sack him. It's yet, even though he had all those yards from one of his receivers, look, it was so insignificant in the big picture, it didn't really change. And his drop rate, because the receivers caught the ball better, it was at 4.3, I think it was. When we started, now look at it, 3.8. So our pass defense did not do a great job. It did not do a great job. Yeah, it did not do a great job. So that is that. Now let's look at our QB. Let's look at our QB. Let's go ahead and look at our QB. Our QB here, Bryce Young. Bryce Young. Bryce Young. The advanced stats on Bryce Young. His bad pass percentage went down. It was 16, now it's 15.6. Uh, this target depth went down. See, I told y'all was talking about, oh, Bryce throwing the ball, he's throwing the ball, he's throwing the ball. Look, right there, it shows you. It was 897.5. Sack rate, right here, improved. Look, Yak, look, at 4.6. And look, drop rate went from 1.7 to 2.0. Why? There was a couple drops in the game. There was a couple drops in the game. There you go. And that affected that percentage. Now, that's where we at. That's where we at. So I don't know. Uh, I have no idea what's going on with this. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what's going on here. Let me see what's going on here. Hmm. See what's going on here. Yes, sir. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. As you can see, we're looking at our current results from the game, and I'm looking at what our quarterback, based on the game, his bad pass percentage went down. Our drop pass percentage went up uh by what 0.3. It was 1.7 when we went in the game, and I look at it. So Bryce played good, but it's not like he played great in the game. This is the results. Now his bad pass percentage went down, so that's good. He took care of the ball more, but Our receivers dropped a couple passes. That's the reason why we went up like that. So I'm just making sure we understand what the hell's going on. It's important that we understand that. Uh, Let me see here, team. Maybe there's something going on today because normally we have more people interacting with us. Uh, Maybe we've been shadow banned because normally there's more people than two people. Good morning, Tim. Good morning, Michael. Normally there's more than two people in the chat by this time. So I don't know what's going on, but we'll continue. We'll continue. Maybe we've been shadow banned. I have no idea. Let me see. I'm gonna try to hit people up in Discord and tell them we started. Let me see here. Let me go to just one moment, team. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Excuse me, team. Morning. Good morning. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good morning. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good morning. Who we got here? Who we got here? We got so we got Tim in the chat, we got Michael in the chat, and we got uh Raleigh C. Good morning. And Michael says this: if we lose to the Jet, I'm back on Bryce's. Bryce is back again. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, yeah. Good morning. So yeah. Good morning. Good morning, Ernest. Good morning, Quad Down Production. Good morning. Good morning, Jay Wick. Good morning. Hey, y'all know what it is. Like I said, it is another hump day. We're here right now. What time is it? It is 6:13 Eastern Standard Time, and it is 12:13 Eastern Europe. Excuse me, Central European Time. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yes. So again, we're looking at the breakdown of what the results of the game. This is the results breakdown from the results of the game right here. You see what I see. You see what I see. His pass percentage went down. It was 16.3 going in. Now it's 15.8. Our receivers went from 1.7 to 2.0. As you can see, his target depth went down. He went in at 8.0. Now he comes out at 7.5. So for people that thought he threw that, he had a lot of his target depth. No, his target depth was around 7 yards right here. So this is the results of the game. This is not my opinion. Good morning, good morning, good morning. The results are the results, right? The results are the results, right? Some of y'all gonna like what I'm saying. Some of y'all gonna hate what I'm saying. But it is what it is, team. It is what it is. So again, let's start this thing again. So we looked at Bryce. The reason why I'm bringing this up for a reason. I think this year is going to be a bit of a anomaly. Now, you should be seeing what I'm saying. Yeah, you saying what I'm saying. Let's make sure. Yeah. So you're saying what I'm saying. And if you look here, look, look, is this the normal? Do we think this is normal? Look, normally Dallas had, look. Now let's flip it to the other side. Look at that. This does not look like the normal NFL. Maybe it's just me. Baltimore, Cincinnati, uh, yeah, look. Now look up here. Indianapolis, really? Pittsburgh, really? Pittsburgh normally finishes 8-8 or 9-8, They up there 4-1. Look at look. The Patriots are 4-2. We expect the Bills to be there. But look, Jaguars 4-2. Look, Denver 4-2. And then look, 3-3 is Kansas City. What the hell going on? We got Tampa Bay 5-1. Green Bay 3-1. San Fran with all their issues this year, all the injuries, 4-2. They all talking about how Philly is no longer Philly. Look, they 4-2. Seattle, Sam I am is playing his ass off. Look, 4-2. 4-2. Look, but let's go inside of the conference. Look, they're beating people outside of the conference. But look at in the conference. Look, the Rams that they said are so good. Look in the conference. They 0-2. Look, 1-1 is the Lions. Look, these guys look pretty solid in the conference. But look, this is craziness. This is craziness. I, I don't I don't know what's going on. Maybe just me. Maybe just me, but hey, this year looks a bit wild. It looks a bit wild. So the normal thing of you have to throw the ball and all of that this year, I believe, because like Goat said yesterday, and I believe this to be true, and I didn't think about it from his perspective. I didn't think about it from his perspective. The perspective he gave yesterday was this. We invested, when I'm talking about the NFL, invested in the offensive line 2 to 3 years ago. So the defensive line, especially defensive tackle, a lot of people started going for the three tech penetrators. Everybody wanted an Aaron Donald, a penetrator. But the problem is, same thing we had when we had Star and we had KK. People forgot that Star was the run stopper and KK was the penetrator. We needed both. If a team doesn't have a run stopper and a penetrator that is mature, you cannot effectively stop the run and disrupt the quarterback. Now, our team this year has 3 run stoppers up front. So we have committed to stop the run, and maybe we can pick up a penetrator here in the near future. But right now, what we definitely have is the ability to stop the run. And other teams, the teams that we thought that have these great defenses, they can't stop the run. I'm going to pull up another stat here so you can see what I'm talking about. So you can see what I'm talking about here. Now we're going to go rushing yards. We have rushing yards per game. Look, this is important. Look, rushing yards per game, right? If we look here, who can stop the run? Green Bay can stop the run. Seattle can stop the run. Look, stop the run. Rushing yards per game. Look, and this a lot of this. At first, we thought it was opponents. We 6 games in, so some dust has settled. The Browns can stop the run. New England can stop the run. Tampa Bay, Denver, the Texans, the Jaguars, and us. Now look, the surprise is us and the Jaguars. Look, stop the run. Look at here. Raiders ain't winning no game, but look, they in there stopping the run. The Lions, we thought they were so great defensive line. Look, they're behind us and stopping the run. The Colts, pretty good. If you're less than 100 yards per game giving up, you're good. You can see this is the reason why. This is the reason why I'm saying it's a lot of upside down because you can see the teams that have the ability to stop the run, they have a chance of winning. These teams we said that had these great defenses, let's go down here. Look, these traditional powers, look, commanders, they're new guys, but look, we said the Giants got a great defense. Look, giving up those rushing yards. Look, we said the Vikings have a great defense. Look how the rushing yards to give. Jets, great defense. Look how the rushing yards they're giving up. Look, the Ravens. Look at Philly. Look, look, all these guys giving up all these rushing yards. Look, you can see, and even the teams we've been playing. Look. I'm just telling you that if you had the ability to stop the run this year, I don't know about next year, but this year seems to be the key to actually having an opportunity, having an opportunity to actually win the game, have an opportunity to win the game. So uh, I don't know if this trend is going to be next year or not, but this seems to be this year. Uh, is it going to change from this year to next year? I don't know. But this should seem to be the trend. We'll keep following it. And y'all tell me if the analysis is right or not. We'll keep following it, right? So let's go back to what happened in the game. So we had a couple days, we had a few shows. I heard some wild shit that y'all guys were saying. Yeah, yeah, I heard it. Let's go and find the game from Sunday. Let's find here. hmm We're gonna go look at. We're gonna look at the team stats. Look at team stats. Again, this is what running the ball gets you. This is what running the ball gets you. If we would have turned the ball over and we run the ball effectively, this is what it should look like. As you can see, Dallas had 15 first downs. We had 27 running the ball. Look, look, first down passing. They had 12. We had 11. But look, first down rushing. We had 14. We had 14. Off penalties, we had 2 and 2. You can see that. I'm gonna pause for effect. I'm trying to let y'all guys look. If you run the ball, look, we had 64 plays. They had 53. I hope you pay attention. Look, total drives. We had 9 drives. They had 9 drives. But look how many more plays we got because we ran the ball. Because we were more effective. Look at running yards per play. They had 5.5. We had 6.4. As you can see here, passing yards. They have more passing yards than us. That's okay because look at the big difference in rushing yards. Look, passing yards per attempt is about the same. Look, but rushing yards is dramatically different. Look, their rushing yards 1.6. Our rushing yards are 5.7. You can see for yourself. And we all was complaining about penalty calls that game. Look, they had 6 point. They had 6 for 100. Excuse me, for 37 yards. We had 6 for 57. Now our 6 was in critical conditions, keeping them in the game. So about 3 or 4 there of our penalties kept them in the game, and we had 1 turnover. But look, we kept the ball away from them. You see this? We kept the ball away from them. What am I missing, team? I'm trying to make sure we really look at this. We really look at this, and can we carry this forward, right? We really look at this, and can we carry this forward? I think that if we rush the ball, and we go back to this stat here. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. The Jets defense. The Jets defense. Look what the Jet defense is before it stopped the run. Look, they give up 139 yards per game. And the offensive line that they played against versus our offensive line, I take our offensive line all day long. Look, we can make them hurt by running the ball. We run the ball on them, right? We run the ball on them. I think that's a good opportunity for a win. Will we win? I don't know. Depends on turnovers, right? Now let's go ahead and look at our quarterback stats again. Here is the advanced stats from the results of the game, right? Now let's go and look at the defense, that passing defense that we finna go against. Look, that passing defense of the Jets. Look at this passing defense. It looks a little better from the safety and the cornerback position than the Cowboys. But look, it's not that yeah, it's there's an opportunity for play action. Cause look, there's an opportunity for play action, and we should be able to effectively use our tight ends. We should be able to effectively use our tight ends. Okay, let's see who's in the chat now. Good morning, team. Hey, I appreciate y'all guys coming up, getting up early this morning, checking out your boy Wiley. So Tim, good morning. Michael, good morning. Uh, Riley C, good morning. Ernest, good morning. Swad Down Productions, good morning. Jay Wick, good morning. Carolina Deep Driver, good morning. Commander 336, good morning. Who else we got in here? We got Supernova, good morning. Broski Barrett, good morning. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me see what we got. See what the chat is talking about. See if I'm out there flapping. I think our recipe to win this game is going to be, and also the results of the last game, which is run the ball, have more first downs from a run, have equal first downs from the pass, and time of possession. If we do that and we stop their running game, we got an opportunity to win. I don't know if we have a good enough defense to stop the pass, but luckily for us, the Jets don't have a great passing game. So we got an opportunity here. We have an opportunity here. Let's see what y'all saying in the chat. See, Michael. Michael says this. If we lose to the Jets, I'm back on Bryce's. I'm back on Bryce's back again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Uh, what we got here? They would okay, Mister Hand the ball off. Yes, 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 yes. And then we got Carolina deep driver. Bryce played well. Bryce played great, Wiley. Okay. 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 Yeah. This is crazy. Ernest made a prediction. His prediction is 24 Panthers, right? Panthers 24 versus Jets 17 this Sunday. It's not a bad prediction. That's not a bad prediction. Carolina deep driver says Dallas did not make the playoffs last year, Wiley. What are you talking about? Okay. Apparently it went over your head, but I'll slow down and show you some more there. I'll slow down and show you some more. Ain't no problem. D driver said the is NFC is the same now that the AFC is crazy. I can give you that. Yes. We're in an upside down world this year far as football. Driver says, "Can y'all just say I was right, Wiley?" What? What? Hello. Good morning, Supernova. Broski Bear says this: Panthers have a negative 4 turnover margin this year. This almost worse in the league. Bears are +8 turnover margin. Okay, okay, got it. And majority of our turnovers been our quarterback, and your quarterback have been turning the ball over. Okay, cool. Uh, Broski Bear said Panthers 9 giveaways this season. Very true. Very true. Yes, sir. Good morning, Alonzo. Broski Bear says this: Jets worst in the league with -7 turnover margin. They have 8 giveaways and only 1 takeaway this season. Okay, so you telling me, Broski, we should be able to win this game if we run the ball and we don't turn the ball over. That's what you're trying to say, Broski. Hey, appreciate you, Broski, saying that. I didn't know you was a Panther fan, Broski. Boy, I tell you, hey, win a couple games and people convert. It's that Carolina air, ain't it? It's that Carolina air. That's what it is. It's that Carolina air. Maybe it's the barbecue. Maybe it's the barbecue. hmm Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? So again, this is their pass defense. I show you what the rushing is. This is their pass defense. This sets us up nicely to be able to do some play action, and we force them to come up, do run support, and then we do play action, and we can be able to get our tight ends and our guys the ball. That's the key to the game. Old school football. Old school football. That's what it's about. Old school football. We have to do it. We don't have a gunslinger, so we have to take and do what we got to do. We don't have a gunslinger, so we have to do what we got to do. That's the truth. Let's see here. Let me see here. Let me see. I think I want to go to the Jets last game. Let me see how. I want to go to the Jets last game. I'm gonna click on the Jets. Fields is yeah. Fields is having a excuse me, a Fields year. Justin Fields. Let's see. Let's see what Justin Fields shows us. See what Justin Fields shows us. So I'm gonna start sharing this screen. Excuse me. Jesus. Wow. I have never seen this. Wow. I've never seen this. Uh hello. Uh wow. Yeah, this team is yeah. Wow. Uh I don't know what to say about this team. Look, we should be able to beat this team. Look, Jesus. Um should be able to get some sacks. They 13% of their dropbacks result in a sack. So we should better get a sack or two. They're dropping the ball at 5.6%. They don't get very, get average of 3.6 yak, and the target depth is around 7. So we should be able to. It's around the, we should be able to disrupt the offense. Yeah. Let's look at our opponents, our defense against their opponent. Based on the results of the game on Sunday, oh, wow, this guy had a better game than we thought. Corey Thornton had a good game. J.C. Horn, it shows that him and Mike Jack been getting the last couple games, been getting roasted. Uh, Morak had a decent game. For his passing, uh, Smith Wade. Okay, we got Mike Jack. Mike Jack got roasted again. Trevor again. These guys here have a problem in coverage. Good against the run, bad in coverage. Look, so in the offseason, we have to address this. We got to address this for a cover from a coverage perspective. So yeah, Corey Thornton. Maybe it's time to start Corey Thornton. So maybe it's time to start him a little while. But we should our grades should improve based on this. Look, Jesus, I did not know that they were this bad. I did not know they were this bad, bro. Oh, okay, what Broski Bad says, no Jared Wilson this game and Justin Field at QB. You better win. Well, you see what I feel on the screen, bro. You're right. This is a trap game. We need to stay focused. And Broski Bear says, Wiley, I've been living in Charlotte for 13 years. I love the Carolinas and I like to see the Panthers do well. No mistake about it. I'm a Bears fan until the end. Okay. Okay. All right. I thought we convert you now. I thought we convert you. Uh I don't call him busting fields for no reason, aka busting field. Go. Jesus. Yes, sir. Good morning, Jay Grizzly. Yeah, we had no missed tackles. I know I heard that from PFF. No missed tackles. That was amazing, right? No missed tackles. That was amazing. Tim says this. Uh, I'll be curious to see how we split the percentage of carries between Rico and Chuba this week. Yeah, I think they're gonna probably give Rico the majority of the carries simply because Chuba's coming back from injuries. hmm Broski Bear, uh, Michael Jackson, Mike Jack was bad. Get it? He's bad. He's bad. Ooh, he knows it. I see what you did there. You got oh you got now you got me singing. It's bad. I mean, I'm mad for Michael Jackson. Boy, you crazy. You crazy, man. That's pretty good though. Hey, let me say I can say it again. Uh, Michael Jackson uh was bad. Get it? He's bad. He's bad. He knows it. Come on. Well, I tell you, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I appreciate you making me laugh. Making me laugh. Hey, if you have not already done it, baby, do me this favor. Go ahead and subscribe to Panthers Germany. Y'all know what it is. It's Straight Talk with Wiley. It's early in the morning. Some of y'all are getting your kids up. Some of y'all on third shift getting off. Some of y'all guys are going to work. Guys and girls are going to work. Y'all know what it is. If you're in Central Europe, you know what's happening now. It's lunchtime. You got that phone. You listening to me. You watching me. Hey, if you are a Black Cat subscriber and you're not Panthers Germany subscriber, you're wrong. And vice versa. If you a Panther Germany subscriber, you know, subscribing to Black Cat, you wrong, baby. You wrong. You wrong. You need to subscribe. You need to subscribe. You need to subscribe. Do me that favor. Do me that favor. As we're getting deep into these numbers, y'all know what it is. We're trying. We're trying. Good morning, Carolina Blue. We're trying to make sure you understand what happened in the last game. We're transitioning. We're transitioning to the Jets game. we now know the results of the game. We have the data in. We know how Bryce did. We know how our defense did. Now we're looking at the Jets. We're transitioning. Now we took a look earlier and said, okay, what the hell is going on with the NFL? This year is wild. This year's wild. I believe this year, no matter the team, not just us, no matter the team, not just us, the key is, like always, is to stop the run. You look at the teams that are stopping the run, look at the teams that are stopping the run, there's a chance each week for them to win the game. If you're getting 110 yards less and less, let's say we'll say 115 yards and less, look, you have an opportunity to win. Now let's go to passing yards per game. Excuse me. Look, passing yards per game. Doggone Falcons are all over it, man. They all over it. Look at passing yards per game. If you could actually have a good run stop and a good pass defense, you got a good defense. Look at these other teams that mismatch. They can stop the pass, but they can't stop the run. We're okay at the pass, but we're really good at stopping the run. So as you can see, we're there. So the opportunity to win is to have a good pass defense, pass rush this year. Stop the run. Excuse me, stop the run. Not necessarily the pass rush, but stop the run and be able to contain people, bend out, break, pass defense. That's where we at this year. Good morning, good morning, good morning, James. What we got? Jay Grizzly says this. We don't want this to be Steve Wilkes' revenge game. Ooh, ooh, Jay Grizzly. You're right. We don't, hey, Steve, yeah, we don't want this to be his revenge game. But they don't have the, I don't think they have the tools to do the thing. Uh, let's look at, let's see if what I'm saying makes sense. Let's see. Let's look at the Jets. Where are we at? We got to look at the Jets. Let's look at the Jets. Okay, let's look at the Jets. Okay, let's go back here. Here we go. So right here, Fields had a game. Look, there was his output right right here. He had 32 points in that game and they lost. Let's look at that game. Let's look at the box score. See, see, they were able to run the ball in that game. Look, that's how they did it. They were able to run the ball a lot. But in every game they have not won, Fields and the rest of the guys have not been effective at running the ball. He's always getting his numbers. Let's click on him, the running back. See, he gets about where we at? Excuse me. Hmm. Yeah. So he's gonna get his yards per game. So Mr. Hall gonna get his yards per game, but the rest of the uh, the run. And see, that's how they won the game. Got this right here opened up the pass, and as you can see, that was one of his better games. Let's look at the next game. Look at the next game. Let's see if we want to make sure we make sense here, guys. They played against the Bills. The Bills again. They good at stopping the run. They stopped the run. They lost the game. They didn't run the ball effectively. Let's see if what I'm thinking makes sense. See, look, They have to run the ball. Look, of course, the Bills are really good at the pass. So look, they got 50 something yards passing. Look, the run. Look again. Let's look at all of their games because we want to make sure it makes sense against the Buccaneers. Let's look at the box score. Look, look, see? Quarterback running for his life at 99 yards. Running back didn't really do too much. Look, every time they unable to run the ball, they may get an opportunity to be in the game, but no dice. Let's go here. Right here, look. We played against the Dolphins. That's a divisional thing. We can go ahead and let's go here. Let's see if that see at 144 yards rushing. We got the Cowboys are horrible at run stop, but let's see. Mr. Fields had a decent game, but the Cowboys have a horrible defense, and we scored more points than they did. So I'm just saying, I think we have a reasonable chance to win this game. Uh, yeah. Broski Bear says this, Wiley, like you said, can't turn the ball over. That keeps the Jets. That uh, that will keep the Jets in it. Yep. Also need to contain busted fields. Can't let them run all over you. Very very true. James, run the ball. Jets defense, buckle up. Yes sir. Alonzo. Uh, what's our average points per game? Oh, whew, I pulled it up. I pull it up. It ain't that good, man. Ain't that good. Let me pull it up. Let's go. Let's change this from defense to offense. Let's go to points per game. Okay. Oh, go to offense. Give me my bad. Carolina Panthers should be around 22 points per game. Where we at? We are at, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're at 18. We're at 18 points per game. We're at 18 points per game. That's where we at, James. Excuse me, Alonzo. My bad, Alonzo. Broski Bear. Uh, yeah, we got it right there. Yep. That's true. That's true. Good morning, Howard. Good morning. So, as you can see, looking at how to beat the Jets, based on what we just did in the last two games, unless we come out here and lay our egg, we just play the same type of defense. We run the ball. Bryce doesn't have more than one turnover. We can win this game. This is not rocket science. Uh, you can see, I'm gonna pull it up again so y'all got some of y'all may or may not saw it earlier. Let's look at Bryce Young against them, their pass defense. You can see right here, look, this right here, the only difference in the game we just played, from a passing perspective, they got better safety and cornerback play, but the rest of this is about the same. So he should be able to have windows to throw the ball in. And we know, let's look at this. Let's look at this here. We know that, let's go here to defense. And we're going to go to run stopping defense. And if you can see where the Jets are located, They're located down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they are 22. Going into the game against the Cowboys were 23. So look at what's on the screen. They give up about 130 yards per game. Uh, that's what the Cowboys were giving up before we started our game, and we should be able to run against this team. The offensive lines they've gone against, and I'm gonna pull it up again here. Let me make sure I got it right here, so we have to keep going back and forth here. Make sure I got this right. The Jets, yeah, yes. Let's go ahead and share this screen so you can see kind of where my mind is at. Uh, here are the teams. Here are the teams they played. Pittsburgh, I say we got a better offensive line than Pittsburgh. Uh, Bills, I think we have a better offensive line than the Bills. Tampa Bay has a better offensive line than us. The Dolphins, we have a better offensive line than the Dolphins. The Cowboys, we have a better offensive line than the Cowboys. And going in, we have, and I think it still hold true. We either got a as good or comparable offensive line as the Broncos. So I think that we can run the ball. Okay, Jay Wick said this. Let me ask a question. You think we're going to beat Steve Wilkes? Will Steve Wilkes game plan that had us with the okay, let me say this again. Let me ask the question. You think we are going to beat Steve Wilkes? I think with Steve Wilkes' game plan that helped us. I think so. I think so. I think we're going to use his game plan against him because up the middle and that stop. So that's why we're going to use his game plan. Now, the quarterback play is amazing, but yeah, we're going to use Steve Wilkes' game plan against him. We're going to play bully ball. We're going to play bully ball. That's what we're going to do. Now, y'all, what time is it? It's going on 6:52 Eastern Standard Time, and it is 12 now 53 Eastern Standard. Excuse me, E- Central European Time. I don't know what's up with me today, guys. If you have not already, subscribe to Panthers Germany, and if you are a Black Panthers subscriber, I need you to subscribe to Panthers Germany. If you have not subscribed to either, subscribe to both. Do me that favor. Now I'm going to drop this link because I think I put out enough information. I put out enough information. Y'all understand where my mindset at? You can see now where I'm coming from. And tell me, am I saying something crazy? Am I on track? I don't know. What we say, Tim says this. Jets, -10 passing yards against the Broncos. Yes, sir. They did. They did get it against. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But they also got 9 sacks. So are we gonna get 9 sacks? That's a lot of damn sacks. That's a lot of sacks, man. 9 sacks is a lot of sacks. So yeah, please tell me. Please tell me. And if you have not had your coffee yet, get your coffee. hmm Get your coffee, baby. It's early in the morning, and it is lunchtime here in Europe. Get your coffee. Get your crust out your eyes. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Now, if I said something crazy, come up here and tell me what is wrong with my analysis. Now, we looked at where we were at with the Cowboys. Good, bad, and indifferent. And can we carry that forward to the Jets game? That's really what we're talking about. It's hump day. It's straight out with Wilder. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, Broski Bear. I really am in Europe. I'm in Wiesbaden, Germany. That's where I'm at, baby. Wiesbaden, Germany. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you are here in Germany, I'm in Wiesbaden. Yes, sir. If you ever want to come up, have a beer, let's do this. You know what I mean? But it's an opportunity. I see all of this as an opportunity this week to right our ship. As long as we run the ball first. What was the key to the game again? I'm gonna pull this up so when y'all come up here, y'all can see the key to the win. The key to the win was we ran the ball. I'm gonna pull this up for everybody so you can see. So when you come up here, you know what happened. We ran the ball. We ran the ball effectively. We ran the ball effectively. Good morning, JP. JP says Carolina better not lose to the 0-6 Jets. Laugh out loud. Good morning, JP. Good morning. Yes, sir. So I'm gonna share this. I'm gonna share this screen. So when you come up here, you can see why I'm saying run the ball. If you look up here, we had the same amount of drives as the Cowboys, 99. But we got way more yards, we got way more first downs because we ran the ball. That high powered offense of the Cowboys, though it had a lot less minutes on that they had on the field, we were able to limit their rushing first downs, right? We were able to limit that, and we were able to hold on to the ball for roughly 6 minutes. So it's important that we do the same. We do the same in this game to have an opportunity. Alonzo says the offensive line ain't missing a beat. That's very true. Remember all that investment we had in the offensive line? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's not missing a beat. James says trap game if we're not careful at JP. Yes, sir. That's a very true thing. We need to stay focused. One game, focus. Next game, focus. We don't have the talent on this team to overcome a lot of things. What we need to be able to do is stay focused and do the basics at a high level. Stay focused, do the basics at a high level. That's the only thing we can do, guys. We just don't have the ability to do more. Good morning, Red Swan. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Airborne. Airborne. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good morning, Ranger. Yes, sir. Like I said, y'all know what it is. Tell me what I'm getting wrong. Now I've gone through the numbers. I told you, I showed you and told you what I thought was happening with the Jets. And I showed you game by game their opponents and whenever the run was stopped, we've been doing good at stopping the run, the Jets have not been able to win. So if we can run the ball, which they have been able to give the run up, we can run the ball, stop the run, mix in some play action. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We should better do it. Broski Bear says, I'm making an omelet. And did I call it? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Broski Bear. Yeah. So y'all know what it is. Can we win this game? Yes. Is it a trap game like James said? Yes. Very much a trap game. We have all the tools. Red says, good, wonderful Wednesday morning to everyone in the chat. I pray that you all have a great day today. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Red. Appreciate you, Red. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like I said, I think that I think I'm on track. Run the ball in a normal year based on the high octane offenses in the NFL will not give you the results that we're getting. That's in a normal year. I don't know what's going on this year. Maybe what Goat said is right. Their lack of investment in the run stopping uh, defensive tackles in both the in college and also the NFL is what's happening. James said, if we stick to the script, we're good. Keep the playbook light for Bryce. Very true, James. And the thing about people are going to say, well, Bryce, man, and this is about the team. If we run the ball more than we throw the ball, it keeps the defense off the field. If we run the ball more than we throw the ball, especially with the teams we've been currently playing, what it does is it forces the defense to play the run more, which opens up the passing lane for Bryce. This is how you play complementary football based on the skill sets you have. This is not a, and I don't want to get it. I'm trying to be neutral, guys. I know some of y'all hate Bryce and some of y'all love Bryce. Whatever. I'm saying, how do we win the game this week? This is how we win the game this week. Yes, this is how we do it. This is how we do it. So, what am I getting wrong? That's the question. What am I getting wrong here? I think not much, but I could be wrong. We're definitely going to find out on Sunday. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. I doubt it tremendously. hmm Let's see if what did I miss any other chats here? Let's see if I missed any other chats. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Did I miss anybody's input? Now that we don't have a lot of people on the panel, I'm gonna make sure the chat is all your comments have been read. I appreciate y'all being up early this morning, uh, interacting with me. And if you're here in Europe, I appreciate you taking the opportunity midday to be, to interact with me. I don't take these things lightly uh, because you could be anywhere else, but you choose it. You choose to tune in. You choose to tune in. You choose to support the Carolina Panthers. You can see the day I got my jersey on. Uh, it's Wednesday, baby. It's Hump Day. We leave those Cowboys in the dust and focus on those Jets. Leave those Cowboys in the dust and focus on those Jets. That's what we got to do. We got to leave those Cowboys in the dust, which we have, and focus on the Jets. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Now, what am I missing? That's the question. That is the question. Let me change this from my. Okay, we got it there. Let's go ahead. Yeah, we got it on my bows. Make sure here. Yep, got it on my bows. I'm telling you, I think that based on what's been going on in the NFL, and I'm gonna pull this up again so some of y'all understand. Maybe I'm wrong. You tell me if I'm wrong or right. But this looks kind of weird this year. And maybe I'm tripping, but and I know we only 6 games in, but it seems like there's some things unchanged. So maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Matter of fact, let me change the configuration. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? There we go. So this is by the conference. As you can see right here, look, we're two and one. We're 2-1 in the conference. As you can see, the Rams are not doing good in the conference. 1-1 in the conference. See? Look, we win again. We actually out of conference play are gets better, be better. I'm just saying right here, the Bucks in the conference are killing. Look right here, they're 2-0-1 in the conference. Look, 4-1 in the conference, 3-1 in the conference. Conference play is important. It's important also to have good play, period. But conference play is important. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good morning, Goat.
What's going on, Wiley? What's going on?
Ain't nothing to it, man. I'm trying to make sense of this stuff, man. I
What,
think
what,
what you
what,
said
what,
yesterday. Go
you say
ahead.
you think what I said, I might be right. You know what I'm saying? The hell
There
is
you
you
go.
talking about, man? The question was what the hell was going on? What if? And can we? That's what the
Hmm.
question was.
Yes, sir.
And I told y'all what the hell was going on. This is the year to run. And I
It
told you,
definitely seems like it.
and I gave you the reason why this is a year to run. Nobody put the big bodies are not on the defensive line. Point
Yeah,
blank. Period.
yeah, yeah. It
So
looks like way
then you
down.
gave then you called out who got the big bodies on your defensive line.
Yeah,
You called out the teams that could stop the run, and then
yeah.
so all them teams you start Tampa Bay, Vita Veda. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? You still
big boy.
just name them out and they'll tell you. That's like we might have a good chance against the Rams. The Rams got a race car package. They ain't really got no big dude. Hell, we got their big boy Bobby Brown. They couldn't
Yeah,
afford to retain him. You
yeah,
know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
So,
yeah.
but everybody won't, like I told you, everybody won't sack. So
Hmm.
everybody opted for the three tech versus. Look at this year right here. Kenneth Grant by far was probably the best defensive tackle coming out that draft,
Hmm. Hmm.
Michigan. But what? His running mate,
Three
Mason
tech.
Graham,
Yeah,
three tech. So they put Mason ahead of Kenneth because
yeah.
who made Mason look good?
Kidding.
And then Mason couldn't even lift the guy down 25 times. The motherfucker, he weak. Kenneth was the one taking on the double team. You know what I'm saying?
Yep,
All
yep.
Mason had to do was be quick on his feet, have a good swim move, maybe a good rip or something like that.
Hmm.
Got my buddy over here taking on the double team.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Yeah.
But the Jets,
Yeah,
and you
I
just
looked. I,
seen, and
I
then you
looked at
said
that.
another key thing.
Go
You said
ahead.
another key thing earlier while I was listening to you. Uh,
Hmm.
is this going to be a pattern for us going forward
I,
with the Dave
I don't.
Canales, Dan Morgan regime or era
Hmm.
where they overcompensate and not be basically be even with what the stuff they do. So we turned in the worst run defense in NFL history
Top
last
10.
year. So they overcompensated to stop the
Mm-hmm.
run. You just explained to everybody, like I said, it could have went over people's heads or they missed it. Like you said, they were going to get their coffee. But
Mm-hmm.
even our safeties have low coverage grade.
Correct.
Linebackers got low coverage. They're all those boys
Mm-hmm.
have higher grades in the run. Everything on
Mm-hmm.
that defense has a
Mm-hmm.
high grade in the run. Other than JC Horn, he's a cover
Yeah.
guy. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? This, that,
Yeah.
but anything else on that field is
Yeah. Him.
more of
Him. Him. Wade. Smith. Wade. Probably
mhm.
Thornton. Uh. Yeah. That's about
But
it.
Thornton's probably a tweener. You know what I'm saying? He can probably do both of them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right. But Morag and the rookie
Jackson.
and yeah, any of them boys come up and want to hit you. The
Yeah.
cover skills are
At,
suspect.
yeah.
You see what I'm
At
saying?
best. At best.
At best. So they overcompensated and went with the high run grade
Mm-hmm.
versus the you know, I mean, couple. We still don't got the rangy free safety. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We got a bunch of box safeties. We don't
Mm-hmm.
got the three tech. We got a bunch of zeros. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Yeah.
Same thing. Linebackers, I really don't know what they are just yet. You know what I'm saying? I
I
know they
think if
can't
we get
cover.
a true say we get a true middle linebacker that has coverage
Hmm.
skills, then they can make Trevor more of a off ball linebacker that could be
Uh-huh.
see ball get ball that has a
Yeah.
little bit of instinct, middle linebacker instinct. So they can switch them here and there. But you can't go forward with Roseboom. Roseboom,
Mhm.
third down guy. That's about it.
That's about it. But now,
I think that was the intent anyway. We ended up with no Joseph Jewell, and we got this guy
hmm
playing more than we thought we was gonna have him play.
well, but what I'm saying is, okay, you got a guy who can like you say, you point and shoot with him. You know what I'm saying? If he can
Hmm.
get there, and then with Josie, he was the savvy vet, and then
Yep,
the
that wasn't
young,
supposed to
and then
be.
the, and
Yep.
then yeah, and then the young guy. But you lose one piece of that because you didn't allocate a lot of funds to the defense. You know what I'm saying?
Done.
Majority of the offense. So you didn't have no. When that plan went south, that was it. It was only a plan A. It wasn't no
Yep.
B or
Nope.
C. You know what I'm
Nope.
saying? It
Nope.
wasn't no B or C. It was just a plan A. And then
Yep.
after that, shit, it went to hell. But
Eh, yeah.
I mean, like say the football guys helped us out. You know what I'm saying? Here the last two games where we run the ball, and then a lot of things have worked in our favor because once again, run stopping abilities up and
Yep.
down the field. Okay,
Hmm.
cover skill suspect at best. Okay,
Hmm.
let's say if was a fifth, like I said yesterday, what if
Hmm.
CD Lamb was in that game? You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Different dynamic.
Very different.
Maybe two more tutties on the field. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Dak, they threw the ball all over us like they wanted to, and everybody
Yeah.
else here is going to too. You understand? So you don't worry
Yeah.
just about, and that was just with George Pickens. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. It's gonna be that week in the opponents uh having an unfortunate. Remember how we said at the beginning of the year, health? Like if
hmm
CeeDee Lamb was out
but
there, open the field up.
but
It's a different
I'm gonna
game.
tell you what he would have had to do. See, Evero then would have had to leave Dirk Brown in there
Yeah.
and go to
More.
two smaller guys,
Yeah, he would have. Yep.
right?
Yep.
If they'd have been throwing the ball all over us,
Yep. Yeah. And you're right because that
and
was the first. I
then
think. I think that was the most snaps with Brown,
mhm,
Bobby Brown, Derek Brown, and Ashawn that I seen all year.
exactly.
What about you?
Exactly. And then see, it had been almost in reverse. Their pass game would have opened up their run.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Just
They
with a
throw the
CD.
run. Yep. Hmm.
Yeah, they'd have threw the run.
Yeah,
But same thing with Miami, but Tua is limited. You see
yeah.
what I'm saying?
Very
No
true. Very
Tyree
true.
Hill. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So we can't
Yep.
just say if those guys was there or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It'd have been a different story. So now you're going
Mhm.
against the Jets, and there ain't supposed to be no Garrett Wilson. Hey, like I
Shit.
said, the football god is smiling down on this team
Yeah. Yeah.
because we can get passed on, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make no mistake.
Yeah.
When you get a team like the Rams and Matt Stafford can get back there because we don't get pressure
No. No.
on the quarterback.
No.
See, so don't say that like I say, when people start jumping out the window and they ask what happened, they go, oh man, we're gonna run the ball, we're gonna run the ball. Then running the ball ain't conducive unless you're getting 7 yards a clip like Rico was getting, you know what I'm saying, the other
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it go now you start going back to conventional wisdom or the new NFL and say it's running the ball ain't conducive to winning
Yeah.
when these other guys got an area attack. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you can't do it. Yeah, you can't do it.
Yeah,
Especially with
yeah.
the
Hey,
way the. Hey, good morning. Good morning, bros.
Wiley, good afternoon. Good morning.
What's going on, broski?
Hey, man, I heard your discussion about like these D tackles and how like teams are having problems stopping the run because everyone got caught up in this world of let's draft a 3 tech. Every
Oh yeah,
every
yeah.
little every little armchair football nerd who never stepped, stepped on the field in his life is like, oh, I want my team to draft a 3 tech. And it's
Mm-hmm.
like, you know what?
Sack,
I,
sack,
I
sack,
want a
sack,
big, I
sack.
want a big Ted Washington,
Hello.
Vance
Hello.
Wilfork, you know what I
Cam
mean?
Adams,
Space Eater, like,
Tony Saragusa. Yeah,
yeah,
you
Yeah.
gotta
exactly,
have
man.
speed power, speed
I want
power.
my Bears to get a guy like that so bad. If they just had one guy like that,
Yeah,
they'd be
that's all you
killing
need.
it, man.
That's all you need. That's
Whole
all you
defense.
need, broski,
Yeah, man.
because this is the thing right here. Football makes you be right. You understand what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Every time I tell y'all football is beautiful, it's gonna make you correct yourself.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be lopsided on one
Nope.
side of the ball. You're gonna have to go to the other side of the ball. On the right side of the defense, on the left side of the defense, on the offense the
Hmm.
same. You know what I'm saying? Same way. You're not going to skip out on something
Yeah,
in football.
no, those trends happen, man, and it's they go for like 5, 6, 7 years, and then a new trend comes,
Go
to
away.
counter that
Yep, yep.
trend. And you know
Yeah.
what, like the new phenomena is now, it's like any position on the O line can get paid now. Like,
Oh
Mm-hmm.
I
yeah.
mean, there's centers who get paid, there's guards who get paid, there's what I mean, left tackles always got paid, but now right tackles get paid.
Hmm.
And defensive ends always got paid, but defensive tackles really don't get paid like that, and neither do middle linebackers. They're almost treated like how the running backs have been treated, like you get a dime a dozen. You can just
Mm-hmm.
draft one in the 6th round or something. You know what I mean? And then another thing, like with the O lines, it's like I think this is kind of more of like a new trend too. Like you see a lot of guards and even some centers that are like 6'5", 6'6". It's like
Hmm.
those guys used to be like the dozers, man. Like they used to be more like 6'3", like a little lower center of gravity and wider. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? And now you see some like tall, lean like guards and stuff. So I think
Mm-hmm.
the O lines have just really gotten a lot more athletic and a lot more skilled, and D tackles have been getting kind of overlooked.
I think, broski. I think it's because the simple fact is, if they started going with these lighter, these 3 techs playing in the middle more, two three
Yep.
techs versus a run stopper and a 3 tech. What happened is they said, well, fuck it, man. I could put a more athletic team out there, and I can still run the ball, and I can have better pass blocking. I think that's why those guys got taller and leaner. But go ahead.
Yeah. No, I mean I agree. And yeah, man, it's across the board in the NFL right now. So
Yeah, well, hey,
they're gonna
broski.
have to put more emphasis on just drafting a big, nasty mountain of a man you put in the middle of your D line, who's not going to get not going to get many tackles. He's not going to get pass rush. But guess what? Your team defense is going to improve because you're going to be able to shut down the run.
Okay, so listening to that, I'd say this: our mountain of man happened to be uh, Mr. Derek Brown, but he's an athletic one. That's the difference in the normal run stopper. This guy's athletic, and I think that's the new breed. But because you can't just have a mountain because they're
I
gonna
think.
run around you. But go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I get it to a point, but those big,
Hmm.
mean, nasty dudes, they can just create a lot of havoc, man. Now like Derek Brown, he's kind of like he's more like kind of like a tall. I don't want to. He's not lean, but like he's kind of tall to be a D tackle though, and he's like 6'5" or something, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So
He like
I
330.
mean, he's a pretty big dude though, but
Yeah.
yeah, like, and I'm not gonna try to switch this up and make this like Bears talk, but like just as an example, the Bears have a D tackle named Gervon Dexter,
Hmm.
who's six. He's like 6'6", like 315, 320. So that's like kind of tall. He's built like athletic too. He used to play
Yeah.
basketball,
Hmm.
and the dude's a problem. But the dude gets bullied against the run because his center of gravity is too high. But he can do a
Right.
lot of other things like rush the passer and do some athletic plays and stuff. But like, yeah, man. I don't know, man. I still think a team needs one hog, one big ass motherfucker in the middle of that D line, man.
So what you think about our current version of the front? We got three hogs in. We got three
I
hogs.
mean, the Panthers' problem is this, man. It's their linebackers. You're running a 3-4 and you don't have good linebackers. I mean,
Yeah.
you have an extra linebacker out there, and you might not have one good one. So that's a problem. And
Yeah.
if I'm them, like I'm really trying to play those rookies as much as possible. Like you got to try to get
Hmm.
them up to speed. You got to get Scorton and Princely up to speed.
Hmm.
But it's they're rookies, man. So I mean, it's tough, man. It's tough to be an impact as a rookie at any position. So they really need what they really need. They need that captain of the defense, though. They need that middle linebacker or inside linebacker
Yep.
who's kind of the captain, like that Frankie Louvu type.
Yep.
You know what I mean? They need that.
Ooh. Think if we had Lulu right now. Jesus.
He's nasty. He's a nasty player. I like that guy.
Yeah. What do you think? Go? Are we talking crazy? Go. He must have stepped away.
So honestly, what I think you'll see, I think you'll start seeing like some bigger defensive tackles start to get drafted because, like you said, you were talking about what's his face from Michigan, the 2D tackles who got drafted.
Oh yeah. What was his name? The guy that went to Cleveland. The other one went. Where the other one went?
Yeah. Why are their names escaping my head? It was Mason
I can't.
Graham and the other
Yeah,
guy, the guy
Mason.
I liked.
Yeah. I'm
Uh,
trying to remember where the other guy went to. He went the first round. But I'm trying
yeah,
to remember where he went to. But he was more the run stopper.
yeah, and he was the guy I thought would be better and more impactful, like right away. Anyway, I mean Mason Graham, like you said, like I think his buddy might made him look good.
No. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was like this. When we had a star, right? And we had a KK. Everybody was loving KK. KK. Star ain't get no damn attention. Soon as he leaves, what happened to Buffalo's defense?
Oh, I'm
Buffalo's
back, boys.
defense looks
Hey,
good. Okay.
Kenneth Grant was in Miami, but he
Kenneth
didn't
Grant,
play.
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Kenneth Grant.
Uh,
So yeah, Kenneth Grant. I mean, that was the player to get.
hmm
Now,
Yeah, he went to Miami, but he didn't play when they played against us.
yeah,
I think he was hurt.
and Kenneth Grant, you know, he's like what 6'4", 330 or something like that, right?
I think he's
So
Hmm.
bigger than that. I want to say he's about six. Yeah, probably about 6'4", about 320, something like that. So somewhere
yeah,
like he's the run stopper. We put
yep.
it like that. But see, they was missing him.
Mm-hmm.
When we played them,
Hmm.
obviously they was missing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, we were definitely bullying whoever was in that doggone that side of the field. We just kept running directly in that side. And hey, when you see a weak person, you go at him.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah,
And you
But
know, a middle linebacker is really not going to be as good as he can be unless he has those big guys up front, those D tackles
Keep
eating up
exactly.
them
clean.
blocks for him. So it's kind of like a what do you want to call it, like a trickle down effect, right? Like if you don't have the good big D tackles, run stopping D tackles, your middle linebackers aren't going to look as good. So yeah, the NFL is going to have to go through a new cycle where you start getting some more emphasis on the run stopping D tackles
Mhm.
getting drafted higher again.
And
Well,
now,
it's like it's always it's a trend. Everybody,
Yep.
like I said, everybody. One time, everybody want to see touchdowns. So then you start this air raid offenses. Then everybody wants see sacks, and so you start this real emphasis on three techs and edge rushers, and even
mm-hmm,
outside
Yep.
linebackers will start. You know, say will start to get paid. If y'all remember Hassan Reddick, right?
mm-hmm.
He's labeled, but he wants to get paid like an edge rusher. But he's labeled as an outside linebacker,
Lime.
off
Yep.
ball linebacker.
Yeah.
But see, that's been his problem right there. He wants to get paid like Bosa and Burns, and you know what I'm saying, all them guys like that because he gets a lot of sacks. But
Uh-huh.
Right. And it was a recent trend up until maybe this year where like teams were having problems dealing with these pass rushers, these edge rushers. They were
mhm,
kind of so they're like, oh, we need more athletic O linemen. We need more athletic left tackles and
exactly.
right tackles. And I think the league did that. And I think they caught up with that because bro, I don't even want a tackle playing on my team if he's like a right tackle can be 6'5". A left tackle needs to be damn near like 6'6", 6'7", and athletic now. Like
hmm
you know what I'm saying? And yeah. So I mean, I just think it's gonna be another trend, man. Like you said, it's gonna be another cycle that. Hey, let's get some more of these run stuffers in the league because these little three tech guys, they just get tossed around. And I mean, what's the most basic play in football? A hand off up the middle. I mean, that's
Uh-huh.
you can't if you
You
can't
better.
stop that, man, you're gonna have problems. So
Hello. Hello. And guess
Well, see,
what?
and then y'all remember they used to bounce the ball out like shit. Them boys too big. They too
yeah,
big. They too powerful up to bounce it outside, sweeps,
Mm-hmm.
and reverses, and all kind of stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. But right now, hey man, they running dead at 'em, man. They
yep,
running dead at 'em.
Yeah. And that is definitely not the norm. And that's why I was saying, remember how we were having that discussion? You can't keep doing
Mm-hmm.
that. You can't keep doing that. And I said,
No, no.
and that normally you before this year, you'd have been 100% right. But looking at every game and I'm looking at every other team shit, I'm like, something ain't right. You know? So you can run the ball up the middle now. This is not normal. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I mean,
It
I was
ain't
gonna say
well,
like Brian
yeah.
Urlacher, Ray Lewis. I mean, they were two of the best middle linebackers I've seen in decades, maybe two of the best all time, right? And but what's one thing you could say about them? They always had nasty D lines in front of them. They always had some big, mean, you know what I mean? Like just defensive tackles who could just eat some blocks up for him.
Hmm. Yeah, that's very true. And yeah, I look at it like this. When Luke Kuechly was doing Luke Kuechly stuff, and he was out there reading the whole defense and calling people plays out and all that. That was all great. But in order for him to get to that hole where he know he needed to get to, Star and KK had to keep him clean. And then at that time, our defensive ends, those guys were like 6'5", about 270, 280, sometimes 290. And you know what I'm saying? Our front was big. And so those, Luke and Thomas, they was clean. They can get anywhere they wanted to. The freedom of movement. And that's what we have to go back to. Go ahead, talk to me.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Wiley. But like I say, it's gonna correct itself. I mean, like I said, that's what football does. It's gonna correct itself, and once it corrects itself, the question I asked about the Carolina Panthers, like I said, they overcompensate. Is this gonna be
Hmm.
a trend? Is for the Dan Morgan, Dave Canales era? You know what I'm saying? Need wide receivers. They go out and get how many we got on the team now? 15. You know what I'm saying?
we definitely got
Yeah,
6.
yeah,
We
Oh
got
yeah,
6.
yeah.
yeah. The
That,
We
Panthers
should
are
have
good at
drafted a
wide
damn.
receiver and
We
tight
should have
end.
drafted a wide
I
receiver,
mean,
no
but
more
we, I
tight
mean,
end,
God, I
or
mean,
running
Yeah,
back.
damn.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We
yeah,
just, man, like I said, we overcompensate. So
Mm-hmm.
when the trend comes back, you know, for something else,
Mm-hmm.
we always miss the boat
yep.
on the
We
other
may have
thing.
gotten
Like,
lucky. We may have gotten lucky in this sense, Goat. If the trend is going our way, right? Say
see,
we
you don't get no
stumbled
credit.
into
You don't get
it. Say we stumbled
yeah.
into it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
We
Yeah.
stumbled into it, right? Then we stumbled into it going the other way. Now we got the run stoppers, right?
Yeah.
Now we got that. We can possibly get a linebacker, middle linebacker, and a free safety. Then we can make and hopefully these outside linebackers develop. If they don't, you can always draft another. But you got the core of your defense set. You got the core of your offensive line. Now you need to get some more offensive linemen there. But you don't have to go out here and all from a skill position perspective, go out, look too far. You got the core of your team built. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean the Panthers were smart in investing in that O line and spending money. Was it like two off seasons ago?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then they got some run stuffers on defense. I mean, they locked up Derek Brown and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So it's like the Panthers need what they need now is like you got to get some playmakers on defense.
Yes. Yeah.
Because and I'll use like my Bears as an example. They suck. They can generate like almost no pass rush. They're not even that good at stopping the run up the middle, but they're creating turnovers left and right. I mean, they've created like 12 or 13 turnovers this season already through like 5 games. You know what I'm saying? Like that's pretty sick. So, if you're not going to be good at the pass rush or stopping the run or, maybe just okay at both, like regardless, man, you just need to get some playmakers, man. You got to get some ball hawks. You got to get some guys who are going to hit you and knock the ball out. So what's that? That's basically better linebackers, better safeties, better cornerbacks.
But see, it's situational though, broski. Cause see, I I tell y'all all the time. All right, now it's starting to get cerebral, right? We going into week 7, and there's film out there now. So I'm starting to see what you're doing, and I'm gonna make you do something else. You see what I'm saying? On the offensive side and the defensive side of the ball. You know what I mean? That's why I said, well, Rico would have to be. We're gonna see what type of back he is now that everybody getting ready to say, hey man, this is the guy that won those 2 games. You know what I'm saying? They getting ready to start keying in on
Yeah,
what we doing.
yeah,
Somebody getting ready to start watching some tape,
yeah,
some
and
film.
yeah, just rolling into the game this week. Like the Jets, they're good. They're like a really good, solid defense. Man, it's probably the best defense you played all year. It's definitely a lot better
Yeah.
than the last 2 teams you played. So. Yeah, and Wilkes, Wilkes is going to have a little something, what I mean, waiting for him, and they get sacks. They don't really create turnovers. They only created 1 turnover this year, which I was surprised to see. They get a lot of sacks. They get a lot of pressure. They're a good tackling team. So it's one of those things. Like if they can stop the run up the middle of the Panthers, man, it's going to be a
Yeah.
low scoring, tough game because like a tall wide receiver like Tet, he might have problems getting off the line clean with those good cornerbacks that the Jets have.
Yeah, and
Exactly.
they got good cornerback play, but they have bad. So their pass defense, they're pretty good. Run defense, they're 20. I think 21st. When we played the Cowboys went in at 23rd. We can run the ball against these guys because I looked at the other offensive lines they played. Our offensive line is better than all but one. I think we're comparable to maybe we're comparable to the Broncos. Maybe we're better. I don't know, but the other ones we definitely better than. So we
But
can
but
bully
but
these
can
guys.
I
Go ahead.
can I tell you guys something? Good morning, fellas. Good
Good
morning.
morning. Talk to me, Red.
What's
Good
going
Morning,
on,
morning.
right?
Good
Red?
morning. And I don't have a big disagreement with nothing that
Mm-hmm.
y'all saying. And honestly, I've been catching, content here and there. So I could be a little bit off.
Mm-hmm.
But between like Goat Show yesterday and yours, Wiley, and this is not to argue with the point that y'all made, but it
Mm-hmm.
sounds like I might have a contrary position. So let
Go
me
ahead.
explain it. I think that although it's great to have a run stopping defense, the more successful record wise, win percentage wise, if you go and look at um, teams that uh, have more passing yards per game,
Mm-hmm.
offenses, and more running yards per game, the
Mm-hmm.
teams with higher passing yards per game have the better records currently in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I think that in order to stop the more successful teams based on record, you got to stop the pass first and then the run.
Yeah, that's what I just said, Red. I
Okay.
said now that we got now week 7, and
Yeah.
then the teams have seen what we have done the last 2 weeks. They're gonna they're gonna pass that motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? To make
Yeah.
us come up out of there, to
Yeah.
rotate that defensive line and keep
Yeah.
them big boys out. If I
Yeah.
was a D coordinator, you understand what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do. I
Yeah.
might come out and start chucking that motherfucker on first play. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On
Yeah.
first down. I might chuck
Yeah.
that motherfucker first, second, and third.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think some of that's true. Like, I think a lot of teams now it's reverse. Like, you have to pass to set up the run instead of run to set up the
Mhm.
pass. But what I
Exactly.
will say,
Well, see
though,
that's what you're gonna have to do on us to beat
Yeah.
us. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's gonna be a reverse formula because we're
yeah,
Yeah.
holding teams to 50. The last 2 weeks we done hold motherfuckers 50 yards
yeah.
as a
Yeah.
defense
Exactly.
total.
But one thing I wanted to point out,
That's not the
though,
lead.
yeah, but one thing I
Exactly.
wanted to point out, we were talking about trends and cycles in the NFL. So let's look
Mm-hmm.
at last year real quick. Eagles won the Super Bowl, right? They dominated, right? They were a run team. Like Jalen Hurts didn't
Mm-hmm.
even throw for 3,000 yards. He didn't even throw for three
Mm-mm.
thousand yards last year. And if you
Yeah.
look at
Yeah,
the
but
Detroit,
why they
everyone
doing
looks
the
at
Super
the
Bowl?
Detroit Lions, right? And they think like,
Why they doing
oh,
the Super Bowl though,
high
bro?
powered offense, blah blah blah. They were second in the league in rushing yards. They damn
And
near had two backs over a
Yes,
thousand
sir.
and,
yards
and go
rushing.
not even in the Super Bowl, but look at what they're doing to them this year by stopping Saquon. They have defenses have keyed
Yeah.
on stopping their run and it's showing
Right.
that their passing game is ineffective.
Yep.
Yep.
Again,
Yep.
teams are
Biggest
taking
thing I'm
away their
saying
pass.
though, Red.
Look at their teams are taking away
Uh,
their run. Look at their records this year when they can't pass the
what's the
ball.
coordinator name over there? Spagnola. You
Yep.
know Spagnola good. You know Spagnola know
Mm-hmm.
what he talking about. How did he go at them? You know what I'm saying? How did he go at them in the Super Bowl? You see what I'm
Take
Damn
the
saying?
right.
run.
He
Take
told
the
them,
run.
he said, I'm gonna make Jalen Hurts
Throw that
beat me.
ball.
I took
Yep.
I took the damn runner, I took the run away. You
Yep.
understand?
Yep.
So there you go.
Yep. Yep.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
It ain't hard. It ain't rocket science.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
And
Sometimes
and
it's
and
But
hard to
go
do
that's
and
why
though.
I
go.
think,
I'm not trying to shift the conversation, but it's actually inevitable. You have to talk about it. If you don't
Yeah.
have a quarterback that can throw the ball, you're not going to win in the NFL.
I,
facts.
check it out. Check it out, Red. Here's the funny part. I was looking at it earlier
Y'all
this
hold on.
earlier. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I was looking at it earlier. Uh, this year seems a little odd, man. Uh, it seems like we're going backwards. It's like if you could run the throw, you're gonna have more sustainable winning streak. Like when you look at the
Yeah.
teams that are throwing the ball a lot more and that get more passing yards,
Yeah.
but their running is not is say they bottom half, say 20 to
Yeah.
30.
Yeah.
Uh, it's not sustainable. Even though they can get the pass, because I
So
think the way the officiating is set up, you're gonna get
what?
passing yards if
Why
you have
I
a
know
good
you like
quarterback.
to.
Go
I
ahead.
know you like to look at
Mm-hmm.
trends
Trends.
and
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Broski does and Leo's here now and
Mm-hmm.
analysis and those sort of things. But one
Leo.
thing that struck
Yo,
me,
yo,
and I
yo.
haven't done
What's
a
going on?
Yeah,
Ain't
what's
nothing to
good,
it,
brother?
brother.
I
Good
haven't
morning. Good
done a
morning.
deep dive
Good morning.
into it, but I was surprised because I can remember thinking the
Uh-huh.
first 2 weeks and maybe even the third week, my
Uh-huh.
goodness, they got a lot of the powerful division winners from last year
Uh,
playing each other early in the season.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, what that did is no matter how good the team has been last year, one of those
Decapitated.
two teams was going to have an early L on
Yep.
their record.
Mm-hmm.
So, sometimes it used to be the good teams, oh man, you had a tough, the bad teams, you had a tough schedule if you drew all these good teams at the beginning of the year because they was going to stack losses on you early in the season.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yep.
this year, the good teams playing the good teams.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Hey, you know what, guys? This is my opinion on the matter.
Mm-hmm.
The quarterback play in the NFL has been down for like the last 3 or 4 years. So
Oh,
that's why you
okay.
don't really see a lot of like you see them running the ball a
Yeah.
lot, but the quarterback play has not been good. Period. I mean, like scoring is down, passing yards is way down. I mean, the
It
NFL
almost
got
reminds me of the year when the Niners made it to the Super Bowl and played the Ravens and like the Harbaugh Bowl with like
Oh,
Kaepernick and
yeah.
stuff. It's
Yeah,
like, how
yeah.
did those offenses make it to the Super Bowl? Because neither offense was good.
Nope.
You know what I mean?
The
But it
defense,
was
yeah,
kind of
the
like a new
defense, yeah.
trend. You know what I mean? Like it was weird.
they,
Yeah.
they had those running quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Both of them did. Yeah. It's man. I just it's kind of hard to say if this is sustainable or not. It may be this year that it may correct itself. I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna follow
It's
it
gonna
this year and
correct.
see
Yeah,
where it
it's gonna
goes.
correct
Hmm.
itself, Wiley. It's
Yeah.
gonna correct itself.
Hold on. We
It's
got a
gonna
couple
correct
super
itself.
chats. Let me get at these super chats real quick. I haven't gotten that. So Flame for Jesus, you gifted us 5 Black Cat Panther Podcast Network memberships. Thank you, Flame. Flame for Jesus got a $5 super chat. Says, "Good morning, everyone. Hope you all have a blessed week." And then he gave us a $10 super chat. Appreciate you, Flame. He says, uh, "Every early draft I have seen wide receiver as a need." That's very true. That does not make sense to me. Everything is
Hey,
good on offense, but QB to me, we uh need a right tackle. I agree with that piece. No, but anyway, fix the defense and
Wide
QB.
receivers a whole
Let's
nother
go.
topic too, because these guys, there's so many good wide receivers getting pumped into the league every year. So
Yeah,
many. I mean, you can find them
Yeah,
in the
hey,
later rounds now.
I
It's
see.
almost like becoming what the running backs were. So I think
correct.
it's coming
yeah.
soon where like these wide receivers, they're pretty much peaked as
N-
far as what they're going to be
Nah,
getting
but nah,
paid.
nah,
You
but
know what I
listen,
mean?
unless you like a tech,
I
like
seen
a
that
six
also,
five freak,
Flame.
it don't really matter.
Yeah.
I seen that Panthers took a wide receiver in a mock draft. Panthers took a wide receiver in the second round. I'm like, what the hell?
Well, go. You know what
Pan-
that is? That's just the Bryce
I don't
Young
know. I
media
don't know what
stuff,
that is.
man.
Yeah.
Anyway,
No,
yeah.
that's just the media. You know, giving more
Hmm.
the media darling Bryce Young. I mean, it's that's why I just hope they lose every
but
fucking
yeah,
game, man.
yeah,
It ain't
it's
gonna happen
crazy.
though, Leo.
It's crazy,
Leo,
man.
No, no, of course
I,
not. No, I know it's not gonna happen. It's but these people, they
mhm.
they 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 have an agenda. They they
Yeah,
they they want Bryce Young to
Yeah.
continue to lose. Whatever. It's sad, but I hope that's why I hope they. I ain't gonna say that y'all like the team. So go ahead. Good job, guys.
no,
I ain't gonna
no,
say that.
no,
Ah,
no, no,
Yeah,
no,
like
that
I
ain't
said,
that. It ain't.
like I said,
well, yeah, it wouldn't be as
damn mock
attractive if
draft.
they said we need to draft a middle linebacker and a cornerback and a safety. You know what I
But
mean?
but but bro,
That's
I'm
what
just
we
saying.
need
But
though.
why
That's
won't
what
they
we
say
need.
draft a quarterback though? Like why won't they
They ain't gonna
say
do that.
draft
They
the
ain't gonna do that.
quarterback?
They ain't gonna
Yeah,
do
I
that,
mean,
Leo.
I know
You
that. I'm
just
just saying,
hold on,
but
Leo. You just said that the quarterback play has been down, right, throughout the league, right, for the last couple of years. So that allows them to say he needs more development. We all know it's BS, but that is the agenda, right?
yeah,
Because
yeah,
if they say otherwise, guess what they have to acknowledge, Leo?
that
That
he is, yeah, that he is
not just
bad.
him, not just him, Leo.
Hmm.
Because remember, I kept telling y'all the other day, the percentage of people that are coming into the league that are not making it,
Hmm.
is atrocious. There's a problem somewhere in the developmental stream, and they don't want to address that. They just want to
But they don't
cover
cite it
over
though.
their stuff. Yeah,
While they'll have the Saints drafting a quarterback, they'll have other teams. They'll have the
yeah.
Raiders drafting a quarterback.
Even though they're getting better quarterback play.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what it is? It's one of those things where like I actually think that the kids coming out of college now are more pro ready at quarterbacks because of the NIL. They're staying in college longer. They're getting paid. I think that's actually good. But what they're doing wrong is the NFL doing something wrong. They're throwing these rookie quarterbacks out there and having them start day one or week
Hmm.
4, and it's
Yeah.
like, man, you really got to
You know
take that
what?
back. You got to sit these rookies their whole first year and let them learn behind, even if they're the first pick in the draft or the second pick in the draft. You got to let them sit. You
But who
got
he
to let
learning
them learn
behind
for a
though?
year.
No,
I'm not
I
one
Here we
of
disagree.
go.
those,
I
Here we
oh,
go.
dis
you
Here we
only
I
get
go.
dis
better if you
Here
play.
we go. Here we
hey,
go. Here we go. Here we
You
go.
get better if you
I
play. No,
disagree.
you look
I
like
disagree.
shit if you
I
But
play.
who
You're
they,
disagree
not
too,
Nah,
ready
Goat.
and
Here
you
we go.
hey,
I
develop bad
disagree too,
habits.
Goat.
I
I
disagree. I
disagree
disagree,
too, Goat.
because it's a damn popularity contest. That's the number one thing that's wrong with this shit. You know what I'm saying? If you come from a Power Five and you get the fucking push, almost like the Heisman Trophy race. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn. They're gonna make excuses for you the whole thing. You're gonna be overhyped, overrated, the whole thing. Just like I said, Mason
Right.
Graham,
I mean,
Kenneth Grant didn't get the push. Mason Graham got the push. If you look at a number now, Mason Graham got 3 fucking tackles, 3 tackles and a half a sack. Kenneth
mm.
Grant got 11 tackles, the same half a sack, and he's a zero tech and
And,
and a pass deflection. You
and
understand what
Goat.
I'm saying?
And Goat. One
He's
of them
doubling
playing
that
on the
boy output.
defensive line with Miles Garrett. All the attention going to Miles
Exactly.
Garrett.
Exactly.
well, that linebacker they drafted is good though. What's his face?
Who got the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, yeah. He should.
who got
He
the
was good.
who got the
Uh,
fucking coming out of Michigan? Who push? Mason did.
Mason Graham got the sacks though. Go. That's why they gave him the push.
Yeah,
But he
but
got a sack because of why? Because he was
I
playing
mean,
beside Kenneth Grant.
I
I
don't know.
mean, but
I just think the whole quarterback thing, like, I just think these guys need to sit. I really do, man. Like, I don't think it really, I think it's irrelevant whether you're the second pick in the draft or a second round pick or a third round pick. If you want that guy to be your future franchise quarterback, it's
Bro,
just beneficial to sit and learn the first year.
hey,
Them
broski,
same
broski.
guys, man, and a
I,
lot of them damn look at all this money they paying
that
them
what it
media
is.
people
That's
to
what it
come
is.
Oh, I know that's
and
why.
play
I'm
these
I'm
guys
just
in college.
disagreeing with it.
You
You
know
know
what
what I
I'm saying?
mean?
And
Like,
they patting the stats with these quarterbacks.
They're gonna have to change the pay
That's the
scale. That's
problem.
the only way they can
no,
do
they
it.
not
people are
learning.
impatient, people are impulsive, they want immediate gratification, but
No,
guess what? That's
no, it
part of
ain't
the
that.
problem.
No, it ain't
They
that, broski. If
they never
it's
learn.
about the
It is
money.
that
No,
because
I think it's about the money for this reason. If they ass don't get out there and you figure out what the hell going on, by the time you get to the third season, you gotta fucking uh make a decision on the
There you go,
future.
Wiley. That's
Make
what
a
it is right
the
there.
future.
That's what it is right
before the
there,
No, no,
fourth
no,
Wiley.
no, no,
season.
no, 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 no.
That's what it is right there, Wiley.
Here's the
You
deal.
just
Here's
hit
the
the
deal.
nail on the
Here's the
head.
deal, broski. At your third year, if you make the decision, at your the pay scale changes
I
because
know
you get a better deal. If you go to the fourth year and you pick up the fifth year option, you sign them then, you pay more. So they're
exactly.
trying to look at the money and going, we got to make a decision, and it's
Right.
screwing up everything.
But that
Hmm.
fifth year option is still going to be a lot cheaper than if you had to sign them to a real
Very true.
real
Very
first
true.
contract. You know what I'm
Very,
saying? So I don't really
very.
buy that argument. And
I don't
my
either.
thing is this: it does more
Hmm.
harm than good. You've seen it even
Hmm.
before recently. I mean, you can go
Yeah.
back decades. You see
Yeah.
quarterbacks get ruined early
Yes.
because they play too early. They start seeing ghosts out there. They start, you know what I mean, developing bad habits.
Hmm.
They lose their confidence, all that stuff, man. It ruins a
Well,
lot of quarterbacks.
let's not talk about making the decision in the fifth year. Let's talk about and kind of focus the attention on making the decision to play the guy in his first year. That's because that's what we're talking about, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking
Okay,
about. Yeah.
so number one, if you have a highly drafted quarterback in his first year, second year, third year, whenever y'all saying you should play him, what is the reason that you have a young, recently drafted quarterback more than anything else that you take in the draft?
You have a bad team.
Also, you have a bad quarterback.
Oh,
They're
bad
synonymous,
quarterback.
right, Leo?
Yeah, yes, sir.
I mean,
Yeah.
not necessarily. You could have
Okay,
a
Broski,
decent quarterback and a bad team.
give me at least three examples where you have good quarterback on a bad team and you're replacing him by drafting a young quarterback.
I mean, I'd have
Yeah,
to start flipping
other than
through,
him
you know what I
getting
mean,
old,
records each year
other
and
than him getting
teams.
But
old,
but you
You know what I'm saying?
but you
that's
disagreed
it.
with
But the
me
thing,
without
That's
no,
it.
no, no.
asking.
But Red,
That's it.
what the point is,
That's
you could
it.
still have a good veteran
That's
quarterback you
it.
can learn behind, even if the team sucked.
There are no
But
good
No,
Broski,
veteran
but
quarterbacks no
Broski,
you
more.
gonna
Those
Broski,
draft
days
that
are
you didn't
over.
quarterback, man.
hesitate.
That's
So
all
You
it
you're
didn't
is.
saying
hesitate.
you're
That's
okay.
all it
So
is.
your argument
Broski,
is if the team
Broski,
sucks, you can't learn behind
Broski.
the quarterback who's the starter. I totally
Broski,
disagree with that.
Broski, you disagree with me without hesitation. You obviously have an example as to why you disagree with me.
There are no examples. The
Yeah.
only time a
So
team would draft high is if they star quarterback
No,
got hurt,
that's not. There's
like the
bridge quarter. You guys
Ravens.
never heard of teams with bridge quarterbacks, where a
so
team
so
drafts a
Leo,
quarterback and has them
Leo,
sit behind
Le-
somebody.
Leo,
That, but they're not
Since
drafting high
Broski
though.
couldn't give me an example, I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep
they are.
moving with my point. So when you are trying to get that guy, as Goat likes to say, when you are trying to get that quarterback in position, you have a limited number of years to evaluate whether he's the guy or not. You can't spend a year with a potentially good to great franchise quarterback on the bench with an already bad team that's going to be bad because you got a bad quarterback that you're sitting him behind to learn from a bad quarterback? What sense does that make? And then what happens? Then what happens is, then what happens is he does not get a chance to show you whether or not he is good enough to elevate that team. That's the question.
Not Red. That really doesn't make sense because
But
like this is not a new
okay,
phenomenon. You know what I'm saying?
okay.
This is not. You're saying you guys are saying this quarterback play in the league is down. One of the main reasons is any quarterback that gets drafted is getting thrown out there way too early as a
It's
rookie,
a
and they're not
lottery
ready.
shot. It's a
That's a
lottery shot.
huge.
It's a
You
lottery
can
shot, and that's why after
you can look at a guy
Sam
like
Darn,
even
that's
like Joe
Yeah.
Flacco on the Browns or the Bengals, right?
Hold
You
up.
can't
Hey,
tell me that like
bros,
sitting a rookie quarterback
go
bros,
behind
ahead, go,
someone
go
on a
ahead,
shitty
go. You
team
got it.
behind a guy like Joe Flacco isn't going to benefit from that for the future. You got to look at it like it's an investment. A quarterback is an investment. It's not a
You don't
short
have
term
you don't have
investment.
time. You don't have time. You
You
don't have
got it.
You
time.
do
bro,
because the
No, you don't.
contract is not the years on the contract has not changed in decades, right?
You don't have time,
You know
hey,
bro.
what I'm
bro,
saying? You do have
you
time.
said,
Look at Aaron Rodgers. He
bro,
had time.
But you
bro,
using an anomaly as an example
you said
though.
that quarterback play is down. How's quarterback play down in the NFL? They ain't, but at any given time throughout the NFL, 100 years, they ain't been any year. They ain't been but maybe 5 to 7 guys.
Yep.
But go
Everybody
no,
else
but go.
is chasing them guys.
Nobody's throwing for 300 yards no more. Go. That shit is nobody's doing outside of Matthew Stafford and probably Jared Goff. Nobody's throwing for 300
But
yards no more, brother.
All right,
But look, but
that's what
let's
I'm
look at
talking
a
because
about, though.
hometown.
but
Let's look at
because
a
the
That's
hometown
what I'm
quarterbacks
talking
example.
don't
about,
know how to
Leo.
read,
That
but they
it
don't know how to
might be
read
Yeah,
7
defenses, brother.
guys, Leo.
exactly.
Leo, if you go back, Leo, they ain't always been but 7 guys.
Go when
Everybody
we
else,
was growing
y'all
up.
might say they good. Y'all
Go
Nah,
might
but
say
they
they
had the
good,
basic.
but they
They all
ain't
had
go
the
legit.
higher floor. Like they all had the basic skill set that you needed. Like even look at the Panthers. You can't tell me it would have been better starting Andy. It would have been better starting Andy Dalton the first year, Bryce's rookie year.
But what it equated to wins
Because
though.
when Andy Dalton got in, he was throwing for 320 fucking yards.
But Andy
You know what I
Dalton
mean?
was not the long term answer though.
But I'm just saying this is my point. Like you can learn behind an Andy Dalton. The team
But
might suck. Andy Dalton might be past his prime. It would
but are they
still have
any
benefited Bryce
guaranteed?
a lot to sit behind him a whole year and just
How
watch.
but Brosi, how
Y'all
so though?
act like
Because
all
Bryce
32 teams have a quarterback or something.
but
I
go what
But
ain't
mean,
no but go
here's
people
what
was
I'm
throwing
saying.
for but go
You ain't
10 years
gonna have
ago
but
they were
maybe
throwing
7 guys.
but go they were throwing for
Everybody else
300 yards
chasing them
annually
motherfuckers.
though. Go every game
But
every week somebody
all
was throwing
32
300
teams
yards.
wasn't throwing. All 32 wasn't throwing for 300.
Of course
No.
not go, but I'm saying though they had at least like 6 or 7 guys throwing for 300 yards every week. It wasn't the same person.
But
Nobody's doing that no more.
all I'm
exactly.
saying is, Leo, you getting a trend right now, Leo, where everybody went out there and got some motherfuckers to go after there and get them boys. You understand? You understand what I'm saying? Everybody invested within the last 2 years or so to go out there and get some edge rushers or three techs or something like that to put pressure on the quarterback. You understand what I'm
Mm.
saying? So
Mm-hmm.
offensive coordinators are having to deal with that a little bit differently. Maybe, like I said, this is the year to run. They running a little bit more to take pressure off the passing game, or they might
Mm-hmm.
have to pass a little. Look at Dak. Dak throwing the hell out that bitch.
Dak, the go. Dak been in the league 10 years. He been
Yes.
around a
That's what
long
I'm saying.
Yeah.
time.
But somebody, what I'm saying is, they ain't. Any way you look at it, they ain't gonna be but anywhere from 4 to about 7 motherfuckers that's gonna do it
They not
any
even
year.
doing, but they not even
Any
doing it.
year.
They ain't been doing it recently. Go last year, the year before last. Nobody's throwing 300 yards outside of
What
Baker,
color did it?
Dak. No,
Joe Burrow.
Stafford,
Joe
Joe
Burrow threw
Burrow.
for 5,000
but
and Stafford.
those guys been Joe.
Baker threw. It was 3 motherfuckers last year that threw
I
for
said,
45 or
I
better.
said Baker. I said Baker, but they've been in the league a long time. These
But
people
Leo, that's
nowadays
the
It
ain't been
don't
in the
quest.
matter.
league.
That's the
Yeah,
That's
I
all
quest.
I'm
mean, guys,
saying.
Dak
That's
That's
the
all I'm
Prescott is
quest,
saying.
going to
That's all
break
Leo.
I'm
the
saying.
Cowboys passing record. You know what I mean? He passed
That's
Troy
the quest,
Aikman.
Leo. That's who they're trying to find, Leo. That's what the quest
But
is.
the thing about they not learning it no more. They doing 7-on-7 in high school.
Yep.
They doing they
Yep.
read option in college. Nobody's
Yep.
learned how to read a defense. So they not
Correct.
going to they. How many times you see people do the read option shit? They not even running the quarterback
Nope.
not running, but they
Whi-
just read option. They
But
not
at the
learning
end
how
of
to
the
read
day,
defense.
which is why
end of
you
the
need
day,
to
Leo,
sit as a rookie,
you
because that's the
got it
type of
or you
stuff you need to learn before you step out on the field.
I agree. Either you got it or you don't got it, and then you're
Okay.
gonna
Hey,
you're gonna
I'm
learn
gonna
that
tell you
right
like
there.
this,
The
guys.
first
I'm
two
about
years, the boy's working on athletic ability, broski. In the first place, the first 2 years, he don't come into the league polished. He not coming into the league polished.
I
Nobody.
know
There's no
that's why
more
you
pocket
sit your
passes
rookie
no
year.
more.
That's what I'm saying. And guys, I had Blake Bortles freaking win me a fantasy
Okay,
league like 8 years ago in a 2 quarterback league. I
okay.
mean, what are we
So
talking
so
about?
so
Like,
if the Redskins would have said Jaden Daniels, what happened last year? They'd have wasted a motherfucking year.
okay, so yeah, you know it's going to be funny at the end of his second season. You're going to be like, oh, he had a better rookie year than his second year. Well, he really didn't
Well, it's not
progress
going to
then,
be
did he?
funny
They
Then he
because
didn't
do.
really
look at
progress then, did he?
They
it's not
usually
going to be
do.
funny because look at the money that they made even for the organization, but per player for each playoff
I
game that they
get it.
went to last
I'm
year.
not saying that's not true. All I'm saying is it really benefiting the development of the quarterback doing that? No. That's all I'm saying.
But broski, let me ask you this though: what quarterback is developing? Give me an example of a quarterback that's developed.
It's been a
And
while, right? Like
that's
it's
what I'm
been a while.
saying.
Like
No,
it's kind of hard to think of examples right
that's
now
what I'm
of
saying.
that.
They not learning how to read defenses. They don't
Right.
know. Even if
Eh,
you
eh,
I
sit them,
know.
they sitting
It's a
behind somebody
problem.
who still don't know.
Oh, I
So
agree.
exactly.
I
That
they
agree.
that
they
And
not
that's a
learning.
that
problem, I
that is
feel. I
that
feel
that's
that's
the
a
Yeah, that's a
problem.
problem,
big
Leo.
problem.
That's the problem, Leo.
Yeah, no, I
Th-
agree.
th-
That's a
There's
big
not
problem.
many good veteran quarterbacks that could help these young men.
Can Jordan Love read defenses?
He,
Jordan Love is in his fifth season. He better be able to read some
okay.
Okay,
defenses.
let me ask you a question.
Jordan Love, that's a good one. He sat 2 years.
In his first full season, did he take the team to the playoffs?
Yes.
Now, let me ask you a question. Was Jordan Love drafted to a team that was already winning and had a future Hall of Fame quarterback
Yeah,
starting?
that's an anomaly though. Yeah. Yeah.
And so that's what I'm telling you. It is an anomaly to go that route because you can't
Right.
afford and the conditions aren't
And,
set up to have
But
a young quarterback
and
sit behind. And no, Broski, hold on. My organization took grief last year for drafting Michael Penix while they had Kirk Cousins signed to a monster contract. They took grief. I sat through it. So now the hope is that this young quarterback will come along. Leo, he's having trouble with making certain throws, but he ain't having trouble recognizing what the defense is doing. He has one of the quickest release times in the NFL. Now, Michael
hmm
Penix had that when he came into the NFL.
love
yeah,
that
but
pick. Love
Exactly.
that
yeah,
pick.
yeah, but
Exactly.
Red. I'm gonna say this.
And why
Well,
would you say that he didn't
let
have
me
no
just
fucking
comment
Hold,
on
quarterback
hold,
Jordan
behind him?
Love.
oh,
He
Let me
ain't
hold,
have
hold
comment
on,
on
nobody
Jordan
set
Love.
fucking behind
hold on a
him.
sec. Hold on a
Nobody.
sec. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Check this out. Here's the deal, and you have to look at it. Majority of these players that came in, the ones that made it, they are because of COVID. Remember now, these guys got 5 years, sometimes 6 years in college, and started at like 4 of them.
Bo
The
Nix.
ones, Yes, what I'm trying to say is the only anomaly out of that really is CJ. The rest of these guys that have 2 years or 1 year starting in college, they're the ones that ain't
Yeah,
making it. The guys that are we
yeah,
thought, oh, you don't draft the old
Oh yeah,
quarterback.
that's not enough
They're the one.
time. That's
Yeah,
yeah.
what
not
I'm saying.
enough time.
I
Yeah.
know, but what I'm saying
I'm
these
saying
the
at the
older
collegiate
quarterbacks are
level.
the ones that are
That's not
making it.
enough time at the collegiate level.
No, that's a good
Correct.
point. Well, I agree, man. Like,
And and
But
and, they're,
Wiley,
and the
name the
transfer portal.
quarterbacks that won the Super Bowl the last 5 years, Wiley.
That's what
I mean, you got
It's
Hurts, you got
easy. It's
Mahomes,
easy. It's
you got
Mahomes
Brady,
that's
you
and
it.
got Stafford.
That's
You know
it.
what I mean?
that's
All those
easy. That's
guys played
easy.
years
Any of
in
those guys
college.
been no? But any of those guys been in the league 2 and 3 years? No, they've been in the league at least like 6 years or more.
Exactly. So
They've
you're
been
better
playing.
off. You're
Yeah, yeah,
better off. You're better off having them sit and bring them in the right way.
No,
yeah. The
That's my
there's
point,
no
man.
exact science on it. And let me ask
I
you this,
know.
though, Red. Red, actually, Red. I hear what you're saying, Red. But let me ask you this, Red.
Okay.
And Michael Penix, he ain't got no problem reading defenses. Why he never adjusted playing the Panthers?
Yeah, I
Well,
mean, I
Leo,
don't.
okay,
He definitely
okay.
has
So
problems
so
reading
so here
defenses.
here's my answer. Here's my answer. I think one thing is that he was, because he's so young, he was dogmatic
Yep,
in trying to go with the play that was called for him.
yep.
Right now, I'm not gonna just take the easy route out. He had trouble recognizing what Evero was throwing at him. He
Hmm.
absolutely did. You don't turn the ball over, and you definitely don't throw a pick six by doing that.
He
But
had a bad
listen,
day. Yeah.
he just, and I think at some point you got to say that everybody has a bad day here
Yeah,
and there.
Mm.
yeah, yeah.
But Leo, I can't explain it, and I'm gonna tell you the truth, and I'm not trying to just give credit to my team. The NFL world is still having trouble explaining that 30-0 loss and beating teams like Josh Allen,
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
the Commanders, even without Jaden Daniels, and the Vikings defense. The NFL world is having trouble explaining that.
I mean, the Falcons the Falcons had a good team like the last 5 years. They just needed a quarterback in place. Michael Penix has a lot of talent. It's his first season starting, so I expect big things from him. But I'm
He's
talking about the
developing on the field, Leo. I'll
yeah,
give you that.
you
He's
got to put him out
developing
there.
on the field.
You
Yeah.
got to put him out there. But my thing is the overall quarterback play coming out of college into the pros the last 5 or 6 years has been poor because they not learning how to read defense in colleges. I mean, they learn to a degree when they get in the NFL, but if they don't have the offensive coordinator with the mind like the
Yep,
Vikings coach, Green
yep,
Bay coach, you know,
yep.
giving them the shit that they needed to do, calling the plays for them, they're not going to be successful. So
Eh,
that's a trend going forward. Baker
It,
Mayfield know how to read defenses. A lot of people they throw them for 300 yards a game on their backside. So
hmm.
you got to learn how to read the defense in order to be successful in the NFL. You can't keep relying on the defense. You can't keep relying on the run game. That's a
Yeah.
problem going forward. That's been going on
Eh,
the last
Yeah,
couple of years.
but
CJ Stroud and Jaden Daniels. I mean, let's look at them. Are they
But they
taking
don't
steps
throw for 300
forward, or
yards.
are they
They
taking
don't
steps?
throw. They not prolific passes though. CJ
CJ
ain't throw for
Stroud,
no. He ain't threw for
Jaden
300
Daniels.
yards. And like CJ ain't threw for 300 yards
All right.
a
Well, let
long
me just
time.
make my point here.
Jaden
So
Daniels don't
are
throw.
they taking steps?
Jaden Daniels average about 215
Okay.
yards passing a game. I mean,
very
Okay.
true.
he's
Very true.
accurate. He's accurate, but he don't throw the
Okay.
ball down the field. He
Yeah.
do not throw the ball down the field.
I'm talking more player development. Are they taking steps forward since their rookie season or backwards? I would say they're both taking a little step backwards since their rookie season because they were thrown into
Yeah.
the fire right away as rookies. They didn't get that true development.
They,
It's like, oh, we'll ride his athletic ability. Oh, he's the new dude out there. People don't have film on him, and they got some good weapons and a good O line and all that. Like, you know what I mean? All of a sudden,
Yeah.
like they
so,
don't have as
let me
good a
ask you
wide
this:
receivers. They don't have as good a O line. And then what
they had it.
happens? Oh, maybe they
They
aren't as
had
good as we thought his rookie year. Maybe they were pumped up a little bit too much. Maybe we should have taken the time to actually
Oh,
bring
how
him
do
in the
you
right
do
way.
that though? Bro, how do you they had success, broski? How did he do that? You don't go backwards.
It's tough, man. I mean,
It,
I'm
it,
saying
it,
what's
it, it-
happening.
yeah. What you're saying, Broski, is not unreasonable. The thing is, and I think this is what Leo is saying. Unfortunately, you can't look and find good veteran quarterbacks to help those guys. I believe you should start the veteran and bring the rookie along that first year somewhere where you find out, okay, he's ready. You know what I'm saying? The team is ready to help him. They ain't gonna hurt him, and bring him along, and
I
let him play
disagree.
some of the first year. Let him
Eh,
play some of the first year, some of it, not all of it, and then you
Hey,
go from there. Ben,
there's
and it
always an
depends on the
Andy
player.
Dalton. There's always a Joe Flacco. There's always a Jacoby Brissett. You know what I mean? There's always
Yeah, but
guys like that you can start for one season as a bridge quarterback.
For a season, and you're gonna win like 2 to 3 games, possibly.
Yeah, but you're going to
Possibly.
build up. You're going to set your franchise quarterback of the future up
Are
for better success.
are there any guarantees?
Yeah, but here's
Oh,
the
I
deal,
mean, nothing
Leo.
in this world's guaranteed.
no,
I'll tell
Hey,
you
all
that.
the hey,
there ain't no
all the
guarantee. You
MVPs,
can
all the
sit them, you can
MVPs.
slide them, you can do whatever. Ain't no guarantee. Ain't no
Yeah,
guarantee.
but
I'm
all the
Eight,
guaranteed.
if
MVPs.
eight, so give me Wiley, since you get percentages and everything,
Uh
if
huh.
eight quarterbacks come out in the first round in the draft, 8 in the
Uh huh.
first round,
Uh
how many gonna be successful?
huh. 8 in the first round. About 2. Yeah, 2.
So it doesn't matter if you sit him
Yes, it
if he
does.
go
It
to
does, and that's what I was trying to say. Yeah,
if he go
yeah,
number one overall to a
yeah. It
bad
does.
team,
It
supposedly
it
bad
it
team
matters.
or
It
whatever,
matters.
so
It
that's gonna
matters.
matter. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. But I think there's 2 things that we have to take into account. One, how long he stayed in college, right? That's one. 2, uh, uh, do you have a veteran that can help him, right? Help him inside the quarterback room. If those 2 things, and that's how you should make your decision, because if he didn't have more than 2 years in college, uh, unless he's an anomaly, he's gonna struggle badly. And then the next thing is gonna be and this is the part that Leo's kicking in, the damn guys that can help people, because we have been fucking it up for a while now.
Mhm.
That's why Falco and those guys are still around, because the guys that are in the early 30s, they're they're
They
screwed.
trash.
They're
But
trash.
ain't
You can't
that
even
what the
use them.
quarterback coach and the offensive coordinator and the passing game coordinator? I mean, what the hell they drawing a check for?
What if they?
I
But
don't know.
they
I don't
might
know
not be any
really.
good because
Yep.
Yeah,
all they know
Yep.
how to do
I
is
mean, damn.
read option shit. Because like I
Yeah.
say, the only
Yeah.
good the only good quarterback coaches out there are Green Bay coach and the Vikings coach. Everybody else,
Leo,
you
but
don't
Leo,
know.
here's
Leo,
my point.
Leo,
I
Leo.
don't think that we should put a lot of emphasis on the current veteran quarterback helping him. I get what you're saying. Let him sit and learn and see how fast defenses
Le-
are and what they're
So
doing in
let
practice.
me ask y'all
But
something.
if you're thinking that I'm the veteran quarterback and I'm finna help this motherfucker that I know is here to take my job, yeah, shit.
So,
You might have another thing coming.
Red, let me ask y'all something real quick.
Let me ask you a question. And I know, all right, 336, you too. When they just
Yeah,
hired the
I need to ask
motherfucker
y'all.
and you sense that they done brought this motherfucker in to take my
Red, they brought
replace
him
me and
here to
take my
replace you.
job.
Yeah, they brought him here to replace you. You know it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my thing is, are you really gonna sit down with him, go over the playbook with him, do
No,
all this
Red.
and do it? I
No,
don't
No, no,
expect
no, no.
veteran quarterbacks to do that.
This
That's
the thing,
not.
Red. Why don't we give the same energy, right, to the defensive tackles that we draft top
There
5?
you go.
Well, why don't they need to sit? Why don't the wide receivers need to sit?
There you go.
Why
Exactly.
don't we get? Why don't we sit? Why don't we draft offensive lineman, a left tackle, top 5, and
Stop
then sit him?
labeling these
They
motherfuckers.
have
Either he in
immediate
or he ain't.
expectation for them. Immediate expectation for
You
them.
got to
That's
understand
right.
something.
Yeah, I
If
mean,
you draft the
quarterback's a
top
lot more
5 in this
difficult of a
NFL,
position than defensive tackle. I mean,
It
we
is
all
broski,
understand that.
yes.
But all
that's
of that
not even
aside, broski, if
comparable.
you draft the top 5 in this NFL, you start. All
You
right,
gotta play.
You a
that's what
special
it is.
talent. You a special talent,
You
336.
And
gotta
because
play.
of the way the NFL is going, either you're gonna start
Well,
and make it, or you're not. That's
yes.
just what it is.
Ooh,
It
that's
ain't
a
no
bad
middle ground.
investment,
You
though.
Well,
waiting
I'll tell you what.
you
That's a
waiting
It
on
is a
bad
that.
bad
investment.
investment.
Look how long it took
And
Sam
we can't
Donald
say
to develop. Look how long it took him to develop. This man on this
Gino,
nobody
14.
has that. You don't have that
Leo,
amount of time.
They don't
Yeah.
got
And
They
what
ain't
time for
gonna
that.
give him
Gino,
and
$250
what
million
happened with
dollars to
Sam
Leo.
sit there
Darnold?
and wait on him.
Exactly. Look at
But
Gino. Look at Baker. Like
broski.
you gotta put him
Imagine the
in.
amount of money. Imagine the amount of money the Jets would have spent on Sam Darnold waiting this long for him to get this good. Do you think that they? I mean, you don't even know if they
That-
will be winning
Did
Super
they
Bowls at
throw
this
him to
point.
into the fire
You
right
gonna be,
away, or did they let him sit
yeah,
a year?
they threw him in the
broski,
fire.
broski,
Exactly.
Yeah, but I
broski.
mean, they
They
drafted
did,
him what
but
number
the point
3?
of
You
the
gotta
matter
play.
is,
Yeah, but
but the point is, you're gonna be
hold
7 years in.
I'll tell you
Bronski,
what.
you
Y'all
killing
got
me,
7 years
man.
to win on the
The
league.
Vikings drafted
on.
that
Okay,
defensive end from Alabama last year, the year before, and he still hasn't cracked the starting lineup yet. Everyone thought he
Yeah,
was going to be
Because
all
he's
that's
not
that's
over.
when
good.
okay.
He's
that's
not
when
good.
everybody
That's
wanted
the
us to
difference.
take. I'm
That's the
glad we
difference.
didn't
He
take
ain't
him.
cracked the starting lineup because he ain't good. You draft a
Because he
Okay,
ain't
quarterback
good.
top 5 because he's
okay.
gonna be better
Hey,
than
hey,
whoever you got.
hey,
I don't know.
336. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Right here. Those guys that you're talking about, now we know from a defensive tackle perspective, they can start, right? But from a physical maturity perspective, they ass gonna get bullied for the first 2 or 3 years. It just takes time to get stronger in the league. That's just the reality,
But Wally, it's
especially
really
playing in the
dependent
trenches.
upon the player, and this is what I
It's
told
the
y'all last time.
individual,
Some
yeah.
quarterbacks
There
are
you
gonna
go.
dominate
There
the
you
No,
go.
game
no,
and
no,
be
no,
ready,
no, no,
336.
no,
and
There
no.
you
some
go.
of them
Just
are not.
336.
because you
You're
talk
right.
about,
Wally,
336 is right,
Wally.
Wiley.
okay.
There's
Oh,
no
no.
general formula. There's no
There is
general
none.
formula to
Yes,
starting a
there
player. It's
is.
not.
No, what?
Wiley,
No,
No,
stop.
it's not.
Brothers, Wiley, stop it, brother.
How can
We
you
talking about
say
Okay,
that
human
when
okay.
beings.
quarterbacks are
We
hitting
ain't
the
talking
ground
about
running?
no numbers.
I know.
We
Hold
talking
on.
about human
Yeah,
beings,
remember
brother.
now,
This ain't
see,
We
chemistry.
not
y'all the same.
expecting them to draft.
Y'all the same people that said Derrick Brown was a bust.
Who
Remember that?
said that, brother?
A
I
Nobody
never
lot
said
of
said
that.
that.
motherfuckers.
I never
Wiley,
said
Okay,
that.
stop
Yeah, I
that.
know a lot of
Stop
people
that,
said that.
Wiley.
I
hold
never
on a
said
Now,
second.
that.
Hold on a
Wiley.
second. Go,
I know
go,
it,
go,
Wilder. I
go,
know what you're
go,
talking about,
go,
but I
go,
wasn't one of those
go.
people.
I know
Yeah, I
you may
wasn't
not
one of
have
those
been,
Yes,
but
sir.
people.
what I'm
Yes,
trying.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But I
Yes, sir.
heard it.
Remember
Yeah,
that
we
go?
heard it.
Remember that
We
go?
heard it.
Remember that
Yeah,
go?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah, they
heard it.
said it. They said it. They were in year 2. They want.
But,
They
but
were talking about
A
getting rid of
lot
him.
of
Talking about
people because he wasn't
and then
physically developed
another
yet.
thing,
Yeah.
we were burnt on Burnham Butler. So they already were gun shy.
But that's
but
how the
this
game go, guys. That's how it go. You roll the dice, you win
it,
some, you lose some. If you don't win, it ain't because you don't know what the fuck you doing.
No,
Sometimes the player might not be good,
and
brother.
Wally,
no,
that's the
no, no,
point though. Y'all gotta
no. But
understand too. The financial aspect is different than what it used to be. You
I
Oh,
drafting a
understand that,
quarterback, and
but
number one, you paying him $40 million. It's not like the
we
Off the
NFL
rip.
used to be.
Off the
we
rip,
I
336.
understand that, but here's the
And
deal.
I'm talking about
Guaranteed.
40 million guaranteed,
I
guaranteed,
got it, but
100%, all of it.
I understand, but what I'm trying to say is by position, you have to look at the analysis. We are putting players out there by position, and we're
Nah, I
saying,
disagree.
hold on, you may disagree, but the analysis says it. So defensive tackles develop around their third year. That's facts. That's not Wiley
That's a fact.
opinion.
That's a
Uh,
fact.
wide receivers, because of the position they're playing, can play immediately. Those are facts. This ain't Wiley. This you go run the
Wiley,
last
can you
5 years.
explain?
So there's
Why
no
explain?
so what you're
Explain
saying is,
Drake
Wally,
made
there's no
success, Wiley.
statistics that says
What I'm
there's no
trying to say,
statistic that says you draft a top 5 quarterback and he hits the ground running. There's no examples of that.
What is that?
no,
What
but
Wiley?
every
Explain Drake
single the
made
last okay, the last here's the deal. Remember we said what? The whole point of drafting a quarterback is for the what? To win a Super Bowl. That means they must get be MVP level, right? The last
Can I
fucking 5 MVPs,
how long,
the
Wiley? How
can
long do
I
you give them?
okay,
How long do you
can
give them
I
to do
can
that,
I
Wiley?
hit can I hit Wiley with something, y'all, if y'all
go
don't
ahead,
mind?
go ahead.
Very
He's
plain
gonna
common
learn so
sense. I'm
much in
fixing
that first year from Clinton.
I'm
You're
finna
gonna
make
learn
a
a lot.
very common sense statement to you, Wiley, and I'm gonna see if you're gonna keep with this bullshit or you gonna really pay attention to what I'm saying. When the New
Drake
England
made it draw. He didn't
Patriots,
start either. Go ahead.
hold on, Wiley, when the New England Patriots drafted Christian Gonzalez, high, he hit. Also, another example would be the Baltimore Ravens with the safety that they took. But let me ask you a question. Did those players individually change the fortunes of their franchises
No,
significantly?
no.
But
Okay.
Kyle Hamilton a different beast though.
Yeah,
Red.
because
That
he
was the
went to
best
a good
player in
team.
He
He
went
went
to
football.
a
to a
good
good team.
team,
But go,
though. They didn't
but
ask
go,
him to
Bullshit.
take
but go,
control like that.
but go,
That
but
go.
go.
Bullshit.
Don't do that.
But let me stick.
Don't you dare do
Bullshit.
that, brother. Because
That
if Kyle
boy,
Go,
Hamilton went to
that
the
boy was the
Panthers,
best
he
player in
wouldn't have
that
been
draft.
remembered at
That boy,
all.
go,
no
He was
go,
good, but if
bullshit.
he
but
went to the
go,
Panthers, he wouldn't have
go.
been remembered at
Let me
all,
stick with
brother.
my point.
That
Let
boy
me stick
good,
with my
man.
point
That
with
boy
He
Christian
good.
good.
Gonzalez.
That's probably one of
Let
the
me stick
best
with
free safeties
go,
that
go.
came out in
Maybe
the
I
last
went too
5
far.
years. That
Maybe I
time.
went too far
Wiley.
by including Kyle Hamilton, but let me stick with my example of Christian Gonzalez, okay?
Uh huh.
Let me go back to that. Did he change single handedly the fortunes of the New England Patriots?
No.
It's changing now because of who?
Because of who?
The
Explain
quarterback.
him. Well, explain him. While explain that variable of Drake May's success in the NFL. I
But
got
hold
you
on,
with the
but
numbers, but explain his
hold.
success
Drake
though.
May didn't start. See, this is the problem. Y'all understand? He came in about the middle of the season.
So it
No,
was still his rookie year, though.
but
Wiley,
I said you have to figure out the player,
But he
and
could
remember
have
now.
started.
Wiley.
Okay.
So Wiley, do us a favor, brother. Do us a favor. Do
Hmm.
not say sit him. Just say sit him for a certain amount of time, because
Thank you, Leo.
well, when you say sit him, we automatically assume you talking about sit him for the whole
The
year.
whole
No, it
rookie
don't have
year.
to be the whole year. I already
Okay, so
clarified this last
do us
time.
a favor, brother. Going forward, add that caveat and sit
I
them for
will.
a certain amount of
I
time,
will.
because
And
when somebody when I
So
hear
how much
that,
do you expect to learn
I'm
in
thinking
6 games of sitting, Wally? How much are you going to learn in 6 games of
the
That you
sitting?
didn't
speed of the
already
game,
know.
the speed of the game, because you're getting to see the speed of the game, and you get to talk to that quarterback.
Well, you can't adjust to the
That's
speed of the game until you
In
play.
preseason. You could do that
okay.
in
What are you
Okay.
preseason.
talking about?
3-3-3-3-3-6. Here's the problem. Drake May, since you say he's good, all these fuckers that
since
y'all
you
say are
say he's
good.
good, Wiley, he's good. It's not our
Okay.
opinion.
Okay. All the
The
players. I
NFL
would say
looks totally different
all is
from
a
the
misnomer.
sideline than it
I would
does
say
on the
70
field, Wally. It looks totally
70% of the
different.
players, 70% of the
Completely
players,
336.
70% of the
You ain't
players.
gonna learn the speed, but so much watching it from film and on the sideline. You gonna
Okay.
really learn the speed when Miles Garrett coming at your ass for real in the game.
I understand that, but here's the
You
deal.
can't simulate 2 seconds of a 300-pounder coming at you until you actually see it.
The percentage of players actually being good that follow the thing I'm talking about, you sit him at the beginning of the year.
Lord have mercy,
Those
Jesus.
all the motherfuckers that's been the MVPs. That's all the not all. I would say 75, 80% of the people that we say are good. They all follow the same trend. The problem is all of y'all are saying, "Oh no, no,
Well,
no!
Oh,
Start him! Start him!
Jesus.
Start him!
Lord
Start
have
him!"
mercy.
The fuck
Thank
you
And I
mean?
you.
guarantee you they were all drafted
why,
before 2018. I guarantee
hey,
you they
I
were all
believe, I
drafted before
believe,
2018,
I,
Wally.
be,
Why is my percentage higher than y'all's?
listen what I'm saying. I believe in iron sharpen iron. That's what I believe in. Because this right here, it comes down to politics. If that front office knows that he don't have an offensive line for that young quarterback, of course he ain't gonna be successful. If he got a dumbass coach over there that's probably gonna get fired anyway, of course he ain't gonna be successful. You understand what I'm saying?
It's
So
not.
if you do have some type of organization coming along, look at the most successful ones that were good anyway, that had the physical attributes and had some of the other things going on. They were in one organization, gave them time. Even though they might have didn't win games their rookie year, or the Peyton Manning with all the interceptions, or this guy with that, but the organization gave them time, knowing to come in there as a rookie that they were going to take, and then they were going to go to sophomore slump or whatever. But they let iron sharpen iron. I don't know how you going to get game speed sitting on the bench.
I understand,
When
but
you're a rookie, you're not made of iron. That's my point.
yeah,
Hey,
but
guys,
You're
you
silly
never
putty.
know, man. You never know.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah, but here's
let me ask you this though.
Leo, I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
say this
bro.
last thing. You can go
No,
ahead.
go ahead, bro.
Here's
Go
the
ahead, bro.
deal. Here's the deal. 14%, 14 to 18% follows y'all pattern that are successful. 75 to 80% follow my assessment are successful. So what the fuck percentage is fucking percentage?
What's your percent? What's your percentage based on again, brother?
My
Yeah, I
percentage
need
is
to hear those names.
you s- okay, Drake May, since y'all said
So,
him.
so what happened
Uh,
with Bo
uh
Nix, Wally?
You talking
What
about?
happened with Bo Nix?
You talk about you don't start a rookie
Bo Nix,
quarterback right away. You
Hey,
sit at
Bo
him.
Nix, and I said this earlier. Bo Nix,
He started
Daniels,
staying in school about 5 years.
uh, Burrow. All these guys stayed in 5 years. Majority of these
Oh, we ain't
quarterbacks
talking about
have
that. I thought you was talking
no,
about
no.
So
What
now
I'm
playing
you
them
trying
got
to
to take
regardless
into
of how
account
long
that
they
no,
stayed
many
in
no, no,
college
no,
college.
games they
no, no,
played,
no, no.
Wally.
What I'm trying to say is
Wally, when
that
you
that,
a
that
rookie
those
in the
should
NFL, you a rookie in the NFL. It don't matter how
what
many
I'm.
college games you played.
Yes, it does because
No,
if you
Wiley, not.
okay, got
This
it.
not
Okay,
this not basketball, bro. But that's just my opinion. But let me just ask you this: Goat said the O line got the O line trash. You don't put him out there. Andrew Luck got drafted in 12. Andrew Luck had a bad O line to the point where he had to leave NFL early. But nonetheless, he still made the playoffs his rookie year. If you good, Joe Burrow, he got hurt because the O-line was trash. They still put him out there. They still put him out there. They didn't draft the offensive lineman. They drafted a wide receiver, and Joe Burrow took the team to the Super Bowl his third year.
okay,
So
okay.
If
Both of
you
those quarter,
good, you
both of those
good.
quarter, both
What's
of those
Joe Burrow doing
quarterbacks.
right now?
Yeah,
But
but both of those.
Broski, he still took the team to the Super
Reoccurring
Bowl.
All I
injury
want
he
to say
got from
is
his rookie
Leo
year.
ass Wiley.
But he
Leo,
still took the
hey
thing.
Leo,
He was
how,
good.
hey
And did they
Leo,
win? No. And what's he doing now? Okay, reoccurring
that,
injury from his rookie year. There you go.
hey Leo,
But he's
Leo,
Sounds like he
good
was
though.
mismanaged.
Leo, you picked Andrew Luck. How many years Andrew Luck started in college?
He went all 4 years, didn't he?
Okay, yeah, that's what. See, y'all motherfuckers keep picking these
Yeah,
guys.
no,
That's
it
why.
definitely matters. You have to play years in
see,
college to be good in
see.
the NFL. You do. You
But
can't
Wiley,
you can't Mitch Trubisky and start 12 games in college and expect to be a franchise quarterback in the NFL right away. Not going to happen.
I
Nah,
mean,
I agree with that, broski.
I
I
understand what
agree
y'all
with that.
saying, but there's no
So,
exact science on none of this
so what
stuff,
I'm
man.
saying is, you have to look at each individual player. If you
And I
chose
agree with
him,
that, Leo.
both on the attributes, what you have to look at is say, okay, in this person's quarterback development, where is he? No matter if you draft him high or not, and we have to trust the organization to make the right decision. The problem is there's so much pressure from the fan base
Yeah.
saying these dumbass statements
But
that
it's a business,
unfortunately,
Wiley. Wiley, it's a
why
business
can't but here's the deal. Why can't business people make the business decision? The problem
because
we
it's based on profit, brother.
yeah,
If the team is bad, the quarterback play is bad, nobody's going to come to the games.
Yeah, but if
but
you take your time and build something the right way, you're going to be good for years. You're going to make way more
Is
money
there
doing it
any
that way.
guarantees? What guarantee can you offer me, brother? What guarantee can you
Is
offer?
it better
the
to
percentage
give a
is
man a
higher.
fish or teach a man to fish? You know what I'm saying?
What percentage?
Teach.
What guarantees can you give me? I'm running
What
a
I'm saying
business.
Hey,
is
hey,
what
hey,
I'm
hey,
trying to.
Broski, hey,
So
Broski,
I'm
Broski
saying
Wilder. Let me ask you a question.
These quarterbacks are a long-term investment. That's how you got
there
to
you
look
go.
at it.
There you go.
Who
There
saves
you go.
Who saves you at your job when you clock
What's
in every day? Who's protecting you? Who's saying, well, Broski might not be ready? Let's not put him out there on the floor today.
I mean,
Stop
Broski
trying to
runs
say
things,
these
so
things.
don't say that about Broski.
But
But you haven't
you
ran
just
things your whole life. The fact of the matter is, nobody protects you. Nobody's looking out to save you. If
What I
these
could
dudes are
say,
good, these are the rules, bro.
what I could say
If
is
you're
it probably
not
took
good
me
enough,
about
you're gonna
15
be
years to get to
replaced.
this
That's just
point.
what it is.
You know
But
what I
that's what
so,
I'm saying.
Broski, if you're not
Bro,
good
that's what I'm
enough, you're
saying.
gonna be replaced.
It replaced.
That's the way
They
it
don't
works.
have time for that.
mean? They weren't saying, Broski, you got to lead the team your first year out of college.
But okay, they might have.
Yeah, that's
They
because they
might
weren't
have.
paying you
No,
$40 million, Broski.
If you came from
If they
Harvard
gave
or
you
Yale,
$40
they
million,
definitely
They
they're
would
gonna
have.
expecting
expect
you
you
to
to
do
come in
that.
here and lead the team,
no,
If you
right?
because
came
if
from
you
Harvard or
come from
Yale
Harvard or Yale, you're getting
and
into a
you
company with other people from Harvard or Yale.
hold
But
on,
they
And guess
paying
broski,
you
what? Those
hold
better.
guys
on,
aren't
hold
going to
on,
let some
broski,
new dude
hold
take
on,
their shit
broski,
over.
hold on,
But
broski.
Broski, they paying you more than everybody in the
If you had
building.
that level
Well,
of collegiate expertise
they have
supremeness,
expectations for you.
and you came to a company not where they're all Harvard and Yale graduates, but just to a regular hospital, they expecting you to elevate that organization.
They're not gonna
That's
put
why
you
they
in the
took
mailroom.
you.
They're not gonna
Yeah, I
start you in
mean,
the mailroom.
I
You're
That's
not
why
disagree.
they
getting
took
started in the
you.
mailroom and working your way up. They're not starting in the mailroom.
No,
No one said the
sir.
mailroom. I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? You're not going to be like, you're
Yes,
not
you
going to
are.
be like the
Red, what's
top
the middle
Yes, you
name
are.
surgeon or
of
something.
So
West Point?
No,
so
sir.
Hey,
so
Red, when you leave West
The-
Point,
Okay,
right? Where you
He's
okay,
going?
still
so right,
not.
let me ask you this,
Where
Red.
you going when
Would
you
you
leave
want
West
would
Point,
you
bro?
want
Excellent 336.
the number one
Excellent.
surgeon coming out of Duke Medical to do your open heart surgery, or would you
If he,
rather
if
have the doctor?
he
Hey, would you rather have the doctor who's done it 30 times do your open heart surgery?
30
they have
times.
Well, that's
expectations.
very different. That's very
They have
different.
they
Yeah, we're
have
not. That's
There you
expectations.
go.
broski.
but
Broski. That was a cheap shot. That was a cheap shot. That was
but
a cheap shot, broski.
but you know what? You know what I find.
Red, I hope everything's okay with your ticker. Believe me, man. I'm just throwing out an example, my man.
Here's the
But
deal.
they have expectations for you though.
I don't
They
Yeah,
have
disagree with that.
expectations for you.
That
true.
is true. That is true. But
But
here's
you
the
would
thing.
want him to kind of observe for a while too, right?
No, they
Like, come
don't.
on.
You go
You
do your
would.
residency. That's your observant. You do
All
your
right, let's just throw
residency,
this
and
guy
that's
down on
it.
the slab and cut him open and see what we can do. Nah.
You went to
And that's the
school
problem. You're talking about perfection. We're not looking for perfection in your
there.
rookie quarterback. You're looking for him to not be the problem.
Yeah, I don't
No,
know
but
about
Broski,
that.
you're not. That's not. Bro, you know damn well you're not
It's a
Rookies
looking
are
for
long.
gonna throw
perfection.
But
interceptions. They're gonna have
but here's
turnovers and all types of stupid shit that they do
but
as
here
rookie
you're
mistakes.
talking.
You're
Yep.
not
But
looking for perfection.
here's the problem. Here's the problem. I'm being real here. If I'm saying that what y'all guys are saying is get you 14 to 18% rate. Now, we're talking about investment. But what I'm saying is getting you 75 to 80%. As an
Wiley,
investment guy, hold
the
on, as an
flaw.
investment guy,
Wi-
as an investment guy, what the fuck is the better
Like
investment?
Leo used to say, it's a lottery shoot.
Riley,
So
Riley. The flaw in your argument is this: that you just doing quarterbacks. Wiley, do all the players. Why?
It's
Let's
by
do
position. It's by position. I
let's
can do it
do
by
by
oh
position.
position,
God,
brother.
Wiley. Come
Let's
on,
do by
Wiley.
Yeah,
position,
let
brother.
me, guys. I gotta take
Don't
off,
just do
man.
quarterbacks. Do all the players. Wiley, NFL players, the
You coming back,
lifespan
broski?
on them is probably like 6 or 7 years max on everybody.
Period. Period.
Period. So there's no exact science on none of this shit. We talking about human beings playing a physical sport, but anything can happen to these people. So I hear what you're saying, though, brother.
And
But it's a business. They
most of these
can't
guys
afford
don't
to
even
sit
make it
nobody.
anyway.
That's it.
Whether they start or
336.
sit, most of them don't even make it
They
anyway.
don't make it anyway, brother.
Because
So
Especially the guys
But
there's
that
that
no
don't
doesn't mean you
precaution,
even.
shouldn't.
Riley. There's
That
no
doesn't mean you
Even
shouldn't
the
precaution.
try to do it the
backups.
right way.
But
That doesn't
yeah,
mean you
let
there
me
shouldn't
you
just
try to
go.
do it the
say,
There
right
you
way.
go, broski. There you
even
go,
the
broski.
backups, even the
There you
Riley,
go,
backups, Wally,
broski.
the guys that sit, most of these guys don't even make it.
they don't, brother.
I understand that, but
Go
here's
ahead.
the thing. Because but I'm gonna go ahead, broski. Say something before you go, bro.
Yeah, I got to take off. Great chopping it up with you guys as
Oh
always.
yes,
But
sir.
let me
Thank you,
You
just make
too,
thank you,
one
sir.
point.
broski. You too,
Thanks, man.
broski.
Let me just make
Yeah,
one
yeah.
point real quick. In my opinion, historically, even up till now, the toughest positions to be successful at as a rookie: quarterback, cornerback, and left tackle. You guys have a great day.
You too, sir.
You
Thank
too,
you.
bro. You too,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah.
But
Hey,
Wiley,
good call.
the left tackle position, like you stated,
Hmm.
there's no. I'll give you a prime example. Evan Neal. Evan Neal was like
There you
six
go with the
eight,
Giants. Yep.
6'8". Evan Neal, his vertical was like 35, and he
Hmm.
weighed almost 400 pounds.
Hmm.
It should have been a lock with this dude. It should have been a fucking lock.
Uh
Yep.
huh.
Evan Neal is trash.
Yep.
I
How is he?
understand that.
Why is he trash? Who the fuck knows? But he's trash. Look at
Yeah.
look at
Wasn't he an Alabama 5-star, Leo?
5 star, super 5 star. So while there's no, I got you on the numbers and stuff like that. But while this is sports. There's no exact science on none of this shit, man. You
I
don't
understand.
know.
I understand
And
it's not exact. All I'm saying is you run the
what
numbers and
Wiley,
you
Wiley, let me
hold on.
I
Uh,
got
okay,
you. I
go
got
ahead.
you.
But then I want to add something if you would let
yes,
me.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
All
sir.
right.
Yes, sir. I think you run the numbers and you look at the individual player and you go based on what the trends say. This is how to deal with this person, and you personalize it, and what you'll get is a high return on investment. That's the piece. Go ahead,
Okay,
Red.
Leo, I
go
just
ahead.
want
Go
to
ahead.
add this. It can be added, incorporated into the current argument we have.
Hmm. Hmm.
But I want you and 336 to speak on it, and if Goat can hear and he can speak on it, because Wiley, I'm not expecting you to have an all encompassing answer,
Hmm.
because I've thought about this in the past. Something somebody put in the chat weeks ago, and I
Hmm.
wish I could give him credit, but it's been on my mind ever since. Wiley, you talking about running the numbers and getting percentages of what you should do and what you should not do. Wiley, how much weight do you put on entertainment value for a team? Because this is an entertainment business.
Correct. Yeah. That's the
And
that
whether
is
the young quarterback is good or not, you've drafted him because now the hopes of your organization, so you're going to leave him sitting on the bench. What value do you put on entertainment?
some, but I would say if it says entertainment, I would say 15.
Not if it is entertainment. Why?
I say 15. I say 15. I say 15.
Leo, like I said, I ain't gonna hold him to giving me a good answer on this
I
because
say
there is
15.
no percentage answer, but I would put 100% because it's in a category by itself. You
Uh-huh.
got to keep that fan base, you got to throw them some blood.
So,
You got to
so,
keep
so let me
them
get this straight.
entertained.
Yeah, you
And they
have
ain't
to.
gonna be
I'm gonna
very
draft the
entertained when
quarterback.
you got a bad quarterback on the field and you got a young rookie with all the
Uh-huh.
hopes of the
So,
future sitting on the
so,
bench.
Uh-huh.
so,
Uh-huh.
so Wally, we're gonna
Yeah.
we're gonna draft a quarterback in the top 5 because our team was trash, not because our team was good, right? And then we're gonna
Uh-huh.
give him anywhere between $30 and $40 million, right? And then we're
Uh-huh.
gonna
And
get
put
a,
him
a
on the
bridge
bench.
quarterback. Now
Yeah.
you're not going to pay a lot of money for this bridge quarterback because you're spending money everywhere else to build your team for your new quarterback, right?
Mm.
So
Mm-hmm.
in training camp, when the rookie quarterback that we drafted top 5 is better than the veteran that we have here to bridge the team, I'm supposed to play the bridge quarterback, even though I know the rookie is better and the team knows the rookie is better. I'm gonna play the bridge quarterback just to give him time to do what exactly.
So I can see how and then evaluate how he, now that he's seeing real deal here on the field, he's seeing what the fuck is going on in the interaction I'm getting from him. That's how I will address it.
But
Because
he's
the
not. But
problem,
is he playing or not? Though,
no,
Wiley, is
no,
he
no, no,
playing?
no, no, he's not playing. He's not playing. But there's a difference when sitting on the sideline versus watching the shit from college. There's a big difference. You're going through the whole thing of getting ready for a game. All that stuff matters. All I'm saying is you give him time because unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, fortunately, we do have the numbers, and the numbers say what I'm saying is a 75 to 80% hit.
But
But you also
Wiley,
got to
the
take, hold on,
numbers.
you got to take into account how often, how many years in college he played, and not only that is during his quarterback development time, a la Sam Donald. Sam Donald came into the NFL only playing 4 years in his total life of quarterback. You have to take these things into account. These are
Wiley,
And I'm
you just
telling
you,
you
individuals
you
that
like
just
in
y'all
you,
most
say.
you cherry
situations,
pick
you're not
cherry
gonna
picking
He
have
numbers,
a
Wiley.
definitely
really
is,
good
Leo.
You cherry
He
bridge
picking
definitely
numbers.
quarterback
is.
and be in position to get a top 5 quarterback in the draft. Most of the times, this ain't gonna happen. So the rookie is 9 times out of 10 gonna be better than the veteran you have to bridge. There's no way you can play a worse bridge quarterback just to give a rookie 5 games to learn something he could have learned 5 games on the field. It just doesn't make any sense.
Because
Okay,
Wiley, how many
okay.
games do you sit him though? Like how many games? Is there an exact
I
number?
no. I think it's the team, and you got to look at that person and go, okay, where are they at in their development? I gotta be able to trust and evaluate because
Oh
I
my
unfortunately
mean,
what
look
God.
happened.
at Russell and Jackson Dart. Just here
Uh-huh.
recently, look at Russell.
Well,
They
just
should
look
have
at
been
Cam
started
Ward
Jackson Dart.
336. Look at
They
Cam
should have
Ward
been started
336.
Jackson Dart, bro.
Should have been starter.
Look at Cam Ward 336. You know what? The question isn't whether he has the talent or not. The question is he didn't have the organization or the coach around him to help him succeed. They don't have unworldly expectations in
Mm-mm.
Tennessee. But let me tell you something. All offseason, they knew they had the number one draft pick. That city was starting to fall in love with the idea of this young guy coming in. But guess what? Their record is not a clear indication of whether he can be good or not.
Mm-mm.
It's a clear indication that he went to the worst team in the NFL.
Exactly. That's the expectation. Don't have no expectations. But
That's
Wiley,
it.
but Wiley, when you give out numbers, are you saying the 14%? That's like quarterbacks who don't start at all, who don't play that whole
No, no,
season.
no, no, no. Those are the ones that start from the beginning. First round picks that start from the beginning. The success rate over the last 10 years has been that 14 to 18%. Yes. The ones that did the later start, their success rate is
Okay.
around 75, 80%. And not the
Now
success
think
rate.
about it this
They're in
way,
the
When you
top
right?
say
15 in
success, though,
quarterback.
oh, top
They're,
15. Okay, I got you. I
they're
got
at least top 15, but all the
you.
MVPs,
But y'all
they
use
all had that same trend. Go ahead.
okay, but y'all use Jordan Love as an example. Jordan Love was drafted to Green Bay Packers
They got the
behind Aaron
20th
Rodgers
pick.
at pick 26, but he
Yeah.
was 20. He was picked 26.
And he
That's
didn't
not a
play for
top
about
5 guy.
3 or 4 years.
Like if you drafted as a quarterback at 26, you're probably going to be sitting anyway. The expectation is for you to sit.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question real quick? And this is totally off subject, but we're gonna get back to the discussion. I just want to ask, because y'all are very intelligent men that are up here on this panel this morning. I have great respect for y'all's intellectual awareness and knowledge gained through your current stage in life, whatever path y'all have taken. I've talked to y'all enough to know that y'all are intellects. Now, I don't even want y'all to wonder why I'm asking this. This question that I'm asking y'all is to give driver some education, right? It's very simple. It's not a trick question. I just wanted to hear it from people who are intelligent. Is 600 more than 500?
Yeah.
Okay, real simple. I'll explain it later when driver hits the panel. But I
Man, you
just I
something else,
needed to
boy.
hear
You
that.
something
No,
else.
I didn't. I just needed to hear that because I'm telling you, some people feed poison to the people like Jim Jones, and they start to just gobble it up, and they get bad information, and then they run with it and take it to other places. They spread it. It's like a virus.
Yes, sir.
It's
Yes,
like
sir. Yes, sir.
it's like getting a disease, and then you run out and you just spread the virus.
That's very true. And Red, you're right. And
Yeah.
that's the reason why I'm trying to give the organizations the opportunity to make the right decision for their investment. The
Well, I ain't trying to
problem is,
tie them two. I ain't trying to tie them two together at all. I just get what you're saying about
yeah.
making a sound argument. But that 600 is more than
Oh,
500.
already,
It-
already.
yeah, it's
already.
very
But
simple
while
mathematics.
in regards to the Panthers, there's no. I hear what you're saying with the logic and reason, but
Mm,
there is no logic and reason in the present day because there's no logical reason he should be starting. The
oh,
only reason he's starting is based
yeah.
on emotion.
Oh,
So
if you're looking at our guy, you're right.
yeah.
You're right.
That's what I'm
You're
saying.
right.
Like when you
Yeah,
take
yeah.
it to the Panthers,
Yes, yeah.
there is no logic and reason in
My,
regards to
my
this
my
stuff.
my logic can't stand up to that shit. No.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Yeah.
no, no, no,
So
no, no,
you
no.
trying to you trying to reason
I
with a
can't do
motherfucker
that.
who you
I,
can't not with
I
this
can't do
situation.
that shit. No, no,
No sir.
I sound like an idiot. You're
Exactly,
right. That
exactly,
shit. No,
exactly.
no, no, no.
So we don't waste the time with that. But I got you. We this content, we talking for the Panthers. But nah, but brother,
You
I
know, the
hear you
most
though, brother. But
interesting thing is
sometimes
I
they be
never see
good.
this player saying that they should have sat. I never hear a quarterback who's drafted top 5 go into the league and be like, "Yeah, I probably should have just sat, my
That's
first
because
year
they're
or two."
competitors.
They know what they
336.
coming
They
in
want to
for,
play.
Wilder. They know what they coming here for.
They ain't go. Yeah, I know. Here's the thing. You're right.
That's crazy.
Sometimes your worst enemy is yourself, especially when you're young. Red, we and 336. You
Well,
said
no,
something about the military
we
earlier.
ain't finna, no, Wyman, we not gonna do that with what 336 said. It's
Uh
a
huh.
fact, and they're
Okay.
competitors. We are
Okay.
not gonna blame
Let.
these young
Oh.
guys
Okay.
for
Okay.
wanting to take
Let's.
the field week one. We're not gonna do that, Wiley.
Okay.
That's
All
not
right.
what we
So.
gonna do.
So we're gonna go. Watch this. I'm gonna hit you since we're gonna talk about West Point earlier. I had plenty of West Pointers that were my lieutenants. They ain't want to listen to shit. Only a few of them actually did. The ones that listened, guess what? They're the ones that are the generals now. The other ones
Okay,
that
now
thought
let me
they
ask
knew
you a
everything,
question. Let me ask
they
you a
fucking
question.
out the army. Go ahead.
Regardless, when they came to the organization, was it their job to listen to you or your job to listen to them?
It
Exactly.
was their job to listen to the NCOs to be mentored.
Wiley. Did they salute you or did you salute them?
Come on, brother.
I saluted them, but you know
Okay,
what?
there
I
we
got
Why?
go.
put.
Why?
There we
For,
go.
for a
We can
reason.
stop right
For a
there.
reason, brother.
No, 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 no,
We can
no, no,
For a
stop
no,
right there.
reason.
We can
no,
stop
no, no,
right
no.
there.
According to that, then every sergeant major, those lieutenants, they're smarter than them too, right? Sergeant major of the
Eh,
army, lieutenant smarter than them. Go ahead, say it,
Yeah,
Red.
Wiley,
Say it,
Wiley,
Red. See,
Wiley.
there
I
it is.
think you
That
make a
logic don't
bad
stand up.
example. I
That
think you made a
logic
bad
don't stand up.
example.
No, that
What
logic don't stand
336
up.
was saying is if the guy comes from West Point, there's a certain level of respect and prestige that comes with that. He's automatically gonna be assumed to go to the command of the base, not just a unit and this and that. He's gonna be a part of that cadre. What I'm saying is, Wiley, is that you don't take. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm kind of exhausted with this because I think that it's a futile argument. It gets us nowhere. It's great for discussion, but let's just say this: I don't care what numbers you throw out there. This clock is not going to be rewound. We're not going back to where you take top 3, top 5 drafted quarterback picks, and they sit on the bench. I'm sorry, it's not. I
Nobody
try to give
has
it as
that.
much energy as I can for the discussion, but to me, it's a silly argument. I'm not calling you silly. I'm not calling Broski silly. I'm saying the argument is silly. We're not going backwards. The NFL franchises are not going to draft the guy number 1 overall and sit him on the bench. The conditions aren't set for that. I'm sorry, y'all. My dog is upset with me.
Not no more. They can't do that. Back in the day, yeah, but not no more. Because, like you say, it's a business and you got to keep the fan base. I'm gonna give you an example. Why? The NFL, they've adjusted. After Tom Brady hurt his knee in 2007, 8 on the first game, they say, okay, you can't hit the quarterback below the knee no more. You can't even
Mm-hmm.
grab at his leg no more. When
Mm-hmm.
Aaron Rodgers got hurt, and for like 2 years back to back, they say no, you
Mm-hmm.
can't land. You can't land on the because he broke his collarbone. You can't
Mm-hmm.
land on the quarterback no more. When wide receivers kept getting concussions coming across the middle, now they say you can't hit him no more without them even touching the ball. So it's
Mm-hmm.
a business. So they not gonna you can theoretically say okay, well theoretically okay, the quarterback that sits has a better opportunity to produce well going forward.
Uh-huh.
But the money is involved so much and the ratings. These college players come out of school, people already know their name because of their publicity, because of their fame. So if you draft somebody high and he already got like look at Bryce Young as an example, brother. Bryce Young, no way in the world he should have been starting. But because of his fandom and because of who his namesake is, he had to start. So I hear what you're saying though, brother. But that they not gonna do that no more, brother. They not gonna do
Well,
that no more.
the Patriots just did it with Drake May.
But brother, Drake made you.
Uh,
But your example is out the trash because he is
what?
successful.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say, they just set him. He was a top 3 pick. They
But
just
Wiley,
set
I
him.
told you about that caveat of sitting. We talking about the number. We talking about how much time does the person have to sit, Wiley? You got to incorporate that. How many games is this quarterback sat?
Hmm.
And what game? Because if you say he sat the first game and he played the second game, then you got
No,
to
no.
take that
He
number
said
out.
like he said
I
like
know,
6.
I know. Brick maybe just play the second. I'm just talking about, but your numbers encapsulate all of the sitting, whether it's one game or two games. So your
Uh,
numbers, you ain't running numbers on quarterback that sat one game. You ran the numbers on quarterback who sat the first game, and they probably played the second or third game. I
no,
got
no,
you,
no,
brother.
no, 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 no,
Or
no,
what
no.
numbers are you using? How many
I'm
games did they sit?
at least 6.
At least 6 games.
Yep. Give him time. Yeah. I'm not taking one guy, no one game. No, I'm not doing that. No, that's flogging. No, I wouldn't do that.
Okay, okay
That'd be
then.
crazy. No, 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 no. They gotta at least get to fill. And we all said, just like Red said, it take about 6 games for you can see, look at the stats and say, does this make sense? Because before that, it's bullshit. You have a anomaly here,
But
anomaly there, blah blah blah. Yeah.
and the issue is though, there's no guarantee that if you sit
No, there's never a
half the
guarantee. No,
season
Yeah,
or
no,
yeah,
yeah,
no,
there's no
no,
guarantee. That's
no,
why they put them on the field.
no.
I know the
That's
NFL
why.
is looking at the same things you're looking at, Wally. They're looking at the
Yeah.
numbers and percentages,
The
like if we
unfortunate
should
part is
start
the
them and
part
if we
Red
shouldn't.
said.
And
Red said the
everybody
entertainment
comes
part.
to the same determination. Yeah, they all come
Yeah.
to the same determination. He got to hit the
yeah,
field
yeah,
goal. If you
yeah.
drafting a top 5 quarterback, it's because the one you had was not good.
Now
Mm-mm.
here's the funny.
You're not
And
gonna bring
Here's the
listen,
that.
part.
listen.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Look at how Brian Dable is hugging Jackson Dart in New York. He hugging
Yeah.
that boy like he's saving his damn life. He all over. He about to
Yeah.
kiss him on the sideline.
Yeah. You about to tongue kiss him. You're right. Here's the
He
funny
wasn't.
part.
He wasn't ready to insert that. He would love to have the luxury of letting him sit for a whole season,
Correct. He would have.
but he
But
had to put him out there, brother.
he had no choice. But here's the thing. Our franchise, the problem was, remember, initially, Frank said he wanted to set Bryce. But what happened? The whole fan base was in an uproar. The
But
whole
Bryce
fucking
went to a
press.
good team, though, Wiley.
But
Bryce
hold
went to
on.
a good team.
But I coach said he wanted to set him. People don't remember that he was going to start Andy. That was part of the shit. All of a sudden there was an uproar. You don't do that. You don't do that. Then she
That's
put
the
Wow,
the
you
reason
put
pressure.
that
why.
on the
That's what I
fan
was
base,
saying.
Wiley, or
Why
the
some of
owner?
these
Who you
guys are
putting that on?
ready
I
though.
no. I no. I
Some of
put
these
that
guys
because
are
here's the
ready,
thing.
and some of them aren't. And
But
you
here's the
know
deal.
who's ready, especially in
Here's
training
the
camp. You know who's
but
ready.
here's but here's the deal. Here's the deal. And I keep saying that when I be saying be responsible with your microphone. We as podcasters represent the fan base. So when the majority of the podcasters and they're scraping our social media are saying this shit, they go, well, this is what the fan base want. That's what I'm saying. Me personally, whether it register or not, I'm gonna say this because I know the best thing for our organization going forward. You have to be responsible, not emotional, responsible with your microphone. I'm trying to be responsible. That's all I'm trying to do.
I got you, brother. So you telling me that the owner listened to the fans that started
It's
Bryce Young?
entertainment. The entertainment portion is this. If we are sitting here going as a mature fan base going, we trust you, make the best decision. Guess what they're gonna say? Well, damn, they trust us to make the best decision. Let's make the
Well,
best. But if
accountability
we're in an
and
uproar,
entertainment because
we're in an uproar with a
2023 was
damn
not
pitchforks.
entertaining at all, Wally. It was
Okay,
not about entertainment. 2023 was not entertaining. So it was not. It was not about entertainment here.
for that
That was the
owner.
owner to do that.
I know,
Owner
but
did.
the
Driver, hit the
owner,
link. I got a question for you.
yeah, I trust you. I believe what you're saying. I'm just saying, I think the owner was saying, look, they support my position. Y'all guys are antiquated. Y'all don't understand where we're going. Blah blah blah. Here's the analysis. I'm telling you, they're scraping shit. And Red know I'm saying, cause that's part of my job. They Red, you know what's happening. People don't realize what they're
Yeah,
scraping our shit, and people are making decisions, whether it's loans and all over the place.
yep,
Everything today is made on analysis, and they're pulling data from all over the place to make support their positions.
yeah,
All I'm saying is you have to think about that when you're just out here saying crazy shit.
Well, a fan base, we there's no way you should expect the fan to be responsible, brother, because we don't have
I
no
understand.
financial,
facts,
we don't have no
I agree.
financial
I
ties
agree
to it.
with that. I
But
agree with that. But
I would
here's
expect the owner because he has financial ties to understand the gravity of his errors.
mm,
But like you say, Wiley, I believe 100% because the owner brought Cam back because of the fan base.
ding.
hmm
But
See,
the thing about it is, I mean, honestly, they wasn't winning no fucking way. But to put Bryce Young out there because of the fan base, I mean, well, that's just goes to show how much he don't know what the fuck he
how?
doing.
Okay, got it. But here's the deal: the
Imagine
fans.
drafting Cam Newton, right, and then sitting him on the bench and playing Clausen after what we just saw.
You couldn't do
Yeah,
it.
but
Yeah, let's try
but
that.
You couldn't
we
do that.
wasn't in that. But we wasn't in that circumstance because Andy had just played for the Saints the year before, and Andy
And
had
he
a good
wasn't
season.
No, no,
good.
Wiley,
He
Wiley, no,
wasn't
Wiley.
good.
He's a rookie quarterback. He needs to
Wasn't
sit, and we
good.
need to play the bridge. It
Yeah.
can't be circumstantial now because we're bringing home with Cam.
No, no,
So,
no,
We
no, no,
should have
no.
started Clausen that season.
Clausen
No,
wasn't the
Wiley, that's what
bridge.
you said.
Clausen we had drafted the year before, and we knew Clausen wasn't good. So
Okay, so
good
we
try,
should have
three
got
three
rid of
six.
Clausen that we drafted the year before, and then got a
they
bridge.
they
Then
got a
drafted
bridge.
Cam and set Cam and played the bridge.
Po-
You see how all this goes crazy now.
hold on, no, no, possibly. We don't know who they would have brung in. All I'm
Who could
saying
they have
is
brought? Well, I got you. We don't know, but
we don't know. So what I'm saying is, and 336 knew he was full of shit when he did that. He's probably smiling his ass off because he know Clausen was historically bad.
Do you
Yeah,
believe that it was a good move to put Cam in and let him play and win 6 games?
yes, yes, it
Okay.
was.
So
It was.
why can't it be? That's what I'm saying. Like
I think it. I
they
think
are sometimes they are outliers.
yes,
You have to
and
roll the dice. You don't know.
cor-
You don't
correct, and
know.
that's why I'm saying you have to look at each individual quarterback.
Wiley, how did they know that Cam would be like he was? They didn't know that. They didn't know he would
You,
be like he was.
well, I guess they took a chance,
There you go, brother.
but I'm as an investment guy.
I
I'm
got you.
trying to make the best decision based on analysis, not emotion.
And Wiley, you want to make that best decision as early as possible in the life of
Correct,
that investment, so you can
correct.
maximize its value,
There you
not
go.
later in the life.
Very true, Red. That's a very true
Anybody will
statement.
tell you start your children off investing their money early.
Yep. Before
Because
they,
if
yeah.
they have success over a longer period of time, they're going to be wealthier over the life of that investment, not later in life. When you're 50, now you're trying to invest and hopefully that you're going to have some retirement money. Let me tell you something. You're
Uh-huh.
going to be waiting on that Social Security check.
It went.
That's very true, Red. Here's the thing, though. Uh, in that, if you pick a bad stock and you keep waiting and you fuck it up, guess what? No matter how long you wait, it's fucked up.
But
So,
ask David,
But
Wiley,
Wiley,
ask
again,
David Steph how he making money
No,
though.
you go pick
Remember that
another
you're not looking for
investment stock.
perfection.
That's what you do. You move your money to it. You don't quit
hmm
investing. You go
hmm
get a different investment and you go get a different vehicle to put your money into. You don't quit
very,
investing.
very true. That's the reason why we have to move off price. hmm Yep. The trend has shown it to be a bad investment. Yep.
But nonetheless though, Wiley, people emotions are involved and they
Le-
continue to
Leo,
blame the team, the
Leo,
Yep.
organization
did you
for his
hear what
lack of
Yep.
Wiley
success.
just said? That went over a lot of the listeners' heads, Leo and 336.
They
When,
you're
when, when
right.
we're
He
talking
made
investments, that went over a lot of people's heads, man.
Hey,
because
Red,
their emotions are involved.
exactly,
Yep. You
exactly.
don't
They ain't
keep
way there.
sinking money in a bad investment. You get a different investment to put your money into.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But Bryce Young making money for the organization. David Tepper's a hedge fund guy. You make money on the losing and on the back end. So he's making. They say the man that made 40 billion. He's up to 40
Yeah,
billion now. He
yeah,
done made like $20 billion with a losing
hmm
fucking team.
yes, 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 yes.
So it
Very
doesn't
true.
That's
matter.
crazy. That's crazy. I wish I was so wealthy.
Hey, you at
But the
NFL,
Bryce Young
NBA, you
effect
pretty
is
much,
generating revenue for him though.
yeah,
Yep.
bad or good. Yep.
Bad or good. The Bryce Young effect is generating money because logically speaking, like you say, Wiley, he should have been done last year. But ESPN, the liberal sports
Yep.
media, the fan
Everything. Yeah.
base, they
Yep.
like, yo, he need more help. He need more help. I'm like, hold on. He ain't doing shit. What he got? He need more help.
We.
He need more help. So let's invest more.
Yeah.
Let's just put more into this dead horse.
Yeah.
But he making money off it because it's
The
entertainment.
the problem is this, and this is the part in long term, right? From a long term investment perspective. And they have to look at the Miami project, right? If you look at the Miami project, that's where we at. We either gonna stay on that path and go down the same road they on, or we can say that don't work and get off that path. That's really that's really what it is. The
But while
difference
the
between
Tua
him, yeah,
had
go ahead.
success though,
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is your quarterback can't be the reason you're winning. Tua was able to play within that system with great players. As logically you start investing more into your quarterback from a money perspective, the team is going to get worse. That's just the facts because you
yeah.
can't invest in that all everything else because the money
Yeah.
is gone. You capped
Yeah.
out. So you have
I've
to
been
look at
hearing
it from that
rumors too.
perspective.
I've been
Hmm.
hearing rumors too that Waddle might be on the trade block. And boy, and the Falcons are interested. Man, I'm praying.
And I
I'm
hope so for
praying we
y'all
can
too,
swing a
man.
trade and get that boy, man.
Okay.
Oh
I
my
hope so
God.
too, man. 'Cause that's crazy. That'd be amazing.
Not
Yeah.
for us. Fuck that. No,
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't want no
well,
man with Waddle.
I had to divert for just a
Well,
second
no,
there,
I
Wilder.
mean,
That's all.
I say even more so for the I mean, because
Yeah, I know
well,
what you're
Wild,
It'd be
saying,
great for
Wild,
Leo.
you
Yeah,
it'd be
expect to
great for
get
the
win.
him up out of there.
yeah,
You
yeah.
expect you expect to win, Wild. You expect to win.
No. What I said is it's
What,
great
what?
for the Falcons, but it ain't good for us. Oh hell no.
I got you,
While
but I
y'all
mean,
maxed out right now. Y'all don't need nothing else on
No,
See,
we
offense.
don't.
Y'all
No, we
maxed
don't
out.
need. No, we don't need it. I'm just saying is, do I want you to get that? Man, that'd be hellacious
oh,
to go
I
against.
know what you said. I got you. I would just say the Panthers got to take a bunch of L's because they're not gonna move off of Bryce Young until the shit crash and burn. But Waddle for the Falcons would be amazing entertainment.
Yes, it would. It would be amazing entertainment. They will have a fucking powerhouse.
That's crazy.
That would be crazy. You know what, Red? They may do it with y'all because if y'all give them like one or two of y'all draft picks you had a year before,
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
a tackle or outside linebacker, not the ones you just drafted, maybe they'll say, okay, the long term future for these guys in
Oh
our
yeah, yeah,
defense
yeah.
is better,
Yeah.
so they may
Yeah.
do it. And your team may say, short term loss here is a long term better for us offensively, so you may do it. That's the
Yeah.
way I
They
think
can
it would
have
have to
Kobe
go.
Bryant.
Yeah, I think it have
No,
to go like that.
they need a
No, I'm talking
cornerback,
about
but that
I think
Kobe
your
Bryant ain't gonna be
outside
enough.
linebacker, one of
I
them,
know,
and
I
one of
know.
your
They need a
I'm about
starter.
to say that ain't gonna be enough.
Yeah, yeah,
hey,
yeah, yeah,
Red, I
yeah.
was gonna
No, no,
say
no.
Kyle
It's
Pitts,
gonna take
right?
at
But
least
he done
a
lost his
third
trade
round
value.
and a player for Waddle, maybe a second round to be honest, man.
Yeah,
So
yeah, second
yeah,
round. Oh, Waddle.
he got
yeah,
that
Yeah,
type of
Kyle Pitts done
ability.
lost his trade
yep,
value,
yep.
Red. I was gonna say use Pitts, but he done lost it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Pitts
and
is
I
Darren
don't think
Waller
y'all
trash.
gonna
right
get
now
too
is
much
better than
on
Kyle
him.
Pitts.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he
Darren
is.
Waller is
Yeah,
better
he
than
is.
Kyle Pitts right
Yes,
And
now.
he is.
y'all should have traded him a year or two ago. He done lost
Yeah,
his value now.
I don't know
Oh yeah,
why
we
they
ain't
kept
getting nothing
Mahomes.
from him. We ain't
Mm-mm.
getting nothing for him. We ain't getting
I'm
nothing
like,
for him.
why in the hell they keeping this dude? They could get anybody to do what the fuck he doing.
Well, they made a bad decision on long term investment.
But I
That's
mean,
what's.
but the thing about let me ask you this, brother.
Hmm.
His was phenomenal projection wise. What he
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
6'6", 260, very athletic.
Hmm. Hmm.
That shouldn't he should have been dominant. But
Yes.
for whatever reason, he's not. That's what I'm saying. You don't know. You don't know if you roll the dice and get a good player and he
Hmm.
project. You roll the dice and get a bad player, he project. You don't. There's no
Yeah,
science on that. I hear what you're saying with the numbers, but you
I,
know,
I think I think one of the things that Cam said in one of his shows was this, and I think it holds true. If you don't have the uh, coaches that can get to certain players, right? How they learn, how they actually are going to be successful. And Sam Donald said this too in one of his podcasts. If you can't be reached, then yes, it's a problem. Yes, but if you're saying, hey, look at film, this, and this, and it worked as a coordinator with amazing guy. But I'm a more of a person that needs hands on, and film, and maybe some additional stuff. They
Wiley, the
don't
world
do
don't
that
work
in the
like
NFL.
that, brother. The world don't
But
work like that, brother.
but guess what? Guess what? These are the players we got. The NFL has to change to get the best out of these players. This who we got now. We ain't got that old school shit no more.
But why? But it ain't working now. Nobody. It's not working. Nobody's throwing the ball like outside of Baker, Stafford, and Jared Goff. Nobody's getting 300 yards no more, Wiley.
I'm about to
And
look
Dak
at it. I
Prescott.
don't even think. I think remember it used to be what 3 years in the NFL average. Remember not for long, about 3 years. I have to relook at the numbers, but I think it's less than that because I think the burn rate is shorter than that now. It's not even 3 years.
Are you
Yeah.
talking about like starting or just in
No,
general?
I'm talking about people being in the NFL because what's happening, I don't see people getting developed, and that piece
But
that
Wiley, how could it, Wiley, like, brother? How could it be somebody else's fault?
okay,
Like, what do
Leo.
you mean develop? Like, what do you
Okay,
mean?
Leo. Our guys that have been here, right? We usually keep them too long or whatever, right? People say that. I've said that all the time. But here's the deal: they have gone to other teams. A lot of our players, because I remember we had a few shows. Well, these guys keep getting flushed out. We get doing bad drive, but they go to other teams and they're sticking in the league because what had happened is they had the opportunity to learn they may not have been great. They may not be a starter, but they're definitely a person that could be on a team and understand how the NFL works, and they have developed.
Like how we
Those
got
other
Luka from
guys,
the Jets and
those
he got
other
better when
guys,
he got here. Yeah,
what
because it
it
happens
can
here
happen.
too.
That's what I'm saying. You can
Yeah,
say
we
the
get
same
guys
thing
from.
about the players the Panthers get from other teams. You can
Sometimes,
say the same.
yeah,
Nah,
sometimes,
nah,
but
nah,
no,
brother.
no, no,
No.
no, no.
You
There's more.
Wiley, name me the player that the Carolina Panthers that you
Hey,
can't say a
Sam
player. You
Darnold
can't
was
say a
better in
retread.
Carolina than he was in New York.
Yeah, he was, he
Anybody want to
was.
disagree with that? It
Say
happens
that
No,
here
no,
again,
too.
brother. Say that again.
no. He was better here
I was
than
saying
New York.
Sam
That's
Darnold
true.
was better in Carolina than he was in New York,
Yeah.
just like Luka.
Who fault was
Yeah.
that, Wiley? You can't use that because that's all players that are free
No,
agents. They
no,
go to
no.
other
What?
teams and they possibly be better than they was the previous team. But that
Okay.
ain't the previous team fault though.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is, Leo, I'm gonna pull the numbers. When I
Hmm.
pull the numbers, I'll do it on one of these shows. I'll pull the numbers, I'll show you. Reason why I said because either one, two things is happening. Either we're doing a good job of developing players that may not be starters, but good role players, right? Now, reason why I say it because the other teams may have do a better job of getting a star or developing a star than us, but the role player development is lacking because our guys on other teams, guys that left us, that we said that we made a bad draft pick, but they still in the fucking league. How they in the league 8, 9,
Like,
10 years
Drama
and
was
they
the link.
trash? You know what I'm saying? How they trash when they keep getting picked up? When these
Well, just
other
because somebody
teams,
get released, I mean they trash. I mean they're not good enough for that
no,
team.
what
But
I'm
they
trying to say,
playing.
okay. Daryl Worley, was he a good player? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. He had a 10-year career. How in the fuck these guys had a 10-year career? Other guys,
Why?
Was
8
he
year
elite?
career.
Was he elite over those 10 years, Wiley? Was he a
Oh,
Pro
No, he
Bowler
was a
or
good
All
role
Pro?
player.
but
What
Wiley,
I'm
Okay,
trying
that's
to say,
everybody though. You
but you
stand
no,
on
can
no,
the
no,
get
no,
that
no, no,
anywhere. You can get
no,
that
anywhere,
anywhere.
brother.
no. That's what. Okay,
Yes,
okay, all right,
yes.
okay.
You can get a bottom of the depth player off of any NFL team right
Then
now
why?
today.
Then why is the percentage? This is the piece you're not understanding. Why is the percentage of our players across the league is so high, Red?
While
Them
some
other teams
players,
draft.
some players know how to get on an NFL squad. Some players have horrible numbers the season before, but when a team drafts rookies, they go out and they beat out those sixth, seventh round undrafted rookies and they make the roster instead of
Mm-hmm.
turning that over and going with younger players.
Mm-hmm.
Some players just know how to stay on the NFL roster, Wiley.
Okay, then we must have figured that. Our guys must figure it out because they ass that we start winning good. Their ass is all over the NFL. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
I don't think
How?
your numbers are any greater than any other team's cut
They're
players. I'm
not
sorry.
exactly. That's how I go, Wiley. I mean,
Okay, I'll run the numbers when they come back, and if they like
that's
I
what I said.
said,
I got to hit it because who these players you talking about that's
Yeah, I
going
want to hear these numbers
over
too,
the other
Leo.
teams? and
I'll
being
run the number.
successful.
I'll run the number next time we had. Let me see, not next time, but probably Monday show. I'll be able to do it.
Oh, it's
Mhm.
I'm
gonna take you
interested to
longer
see
than
that,
that.
Wally.
It's gonna
That's
take you
probably gonna be
longer than
pretty
that.
good.
I want to
That
run the
was
number because the reason why I said because I remember us looking at like all our GMs and all the bad picks and all this other stuff. I remember the number was fucking high as hell. Them not being on our team. Then when I later on I started looking, I'm like, why in the fuck they still in the league? You
well, just because
know?
somebody don't play on the team don't mean they. I mean, that's all these circular
Well, here in
players.
Carolina, I
Everybody
mean,
just
that
get
wasn't good.
yeah. It's, well, you know how many free agents be in the league. I mean, every year they don't be on the team that they on because they
Yeah, but
don't fit the
there's
team.
only so many positions. And what I'm trying to say is, how is it possible that there's I'm like, damn, this is a lot of motherfuckers that we said that shouldn't even be on the damn roster. How the fuck they still on the roster? I mean, this
I
is
mean, you
like
got to pick
it blew
players
my
up for
mind.
depth.
Yeah, you do, but why didn't they
Now, if
pick
you're
other
talking about
players up?
starters, maybe.
No, why didn't they pick other players up? That's the piece you're not understanding. 336. I got you. You got to get depth pieces. Why they keep
You
coming to
saying
the
why did we
Panthers?
release them and they didn't pick
No, no.
somebody else over the player that
Why?
we released?
Yeah, and it's like they keep filling their damn
Wally, if
roster
they
with old
not
Panthers.
starters, then it's a moot point. Wally, if they not starters on the other team, the point
It's
is moot.
important. Depth, depth,
No,
depth
no,
is
no, because you
important.
could say the same thing
And
about the Panthers
it could be
picking up free
the
agents.
money too. It might be the money involved when you're trying to
Yeah, well,
build
maybe.
depth. I
Okay,
don't know. Maybe it might be
okay.
a cheaper
I
option.
don't know either.
I can't
I don't know
necessarily
either.
say
I'm
about
just
that
saying that
one.
I found it very curious. You know what I mean? I'm gonna run the number so that way
Yeah,
we can
yeah, yeah.
get there because it was kind of weird to me. I was like, these guys should not be in the
But I'm
league.
gonna be real
You
with you, Wally. I typically don't give a damn about players for one that don't want to be in Carolina, and two
know?
for guys that we cut. I
Yeah,
usually
Yeah.
you
look at
can.
it as it is what it is,
That's how I
Okay.
go.
especially the guys
Okay.
that don't want to be here. Like if
Oh,
you
that
choose
too.
to play
I don't care
somewhere else,
about that.
I don't care what happens. I don't
Yeah, I
care
know.
what happens.
I know. I usually be pissed off because I be like, really, y'all too good for us. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Yeah,
But if they believe that, then you just gotta let them go.
Oh, you gotta let them go big
yeah.
time. You gotta let them go first.
The
On
Panthers'
my way
problem
back.
is they had an option. It's just that Sam Darnold wasn't Sam Darnold now because I mean they
Yeah.
had a set team, man. They had the linebackers,
Hmm.
they had Riddick, they had Burns,
Oh,
they had Brown, they had the
we had
cornerback.
we had
They
horrible coaching.
Yeah.
brother,
Yeah, good
no,
wide
no, ain't no
receivers.
excuse, brother, no excuses.
Yeah, we
Sam
had good
didn't
wide
work
receivers
out. You
and
had
everything.
DJ Moore, you had Chosen, you had Samuels, you had
Hmm.
Yeah.
you had Christian McCaffrey. You had the offensive line. It just didn't work out, brother. It just didn't work out. There's no
Hmm.
excuses. Sam wasn't good.
Hmm.
But making an excuse for the coaches who don't play on the field. That doesn't work, man. The players weren't good enough.
Here's the funny part. So I'm going back to the Cam's response. He said this, and see if it's true or not. I don't know.
Cam
He
was
said
speaking for
this.
while
Hold
Cam
on.
was speaking about himself
No, no, no,
personally. He
no,
was
no, no,
not
no,
talking
no,
about
no,
in
no.
general. He was
He
speaking
just
about
no,
himself.
no. He said in general. He said this. He says, "How can you say an NFL player is not good when they got the 32nd ranked offensive coordinator, 32nd ranked uh court head coach, and all this other shit? You
Bullshit,
can't.
Wally. How could the coach and the coordinator be ranked 32nd when the player the one playing? That's ignorant, stupid shit, brother. I told you, Cam talking about his fucking self. I heard him
Okay,
say the stupid shit, brother. Wally,
okay,
he was talking about himself. He was talking
okay,
about his fucking self, Wally.
okay.
He wasn't
All
talking
right.
about because Wally. How could the Wally? They work
Okay, okay.
synonymously. Wally, how could the coordinator be
Question.
32nd?
Oh, okay, okay. Uh, what's his name? Daniel Jones. 1 year he goes from, or 2 years, he goes from getting cut. Remember after the Bryce game, stuck on the bench in
Wally,
Minnesota.
did he play good against Carolina in London? Did he play good?
No, no, no. It
Okay,
wasn't
then
London.
he
It was
got
Germany. It
cut
was
for a
Germany.
fucking
Whoa,
reason.
whoa, slow down. Please listen. What I've said is, if what I'm saying is not true, how in the fuck is he doing what he's doing now? Just a change in a damn coordinator, head coach, and boom,
Wally,
magic,
I told you
magic.
already, Wally. They got a
What
Pro
you
Bowl
mean? You talking
offensive
about Daniel
line.
Jones?
They got three
Yeah, yeah,
fucking
Daniel
wide
Jones.
receivers, and they got a Pro Bowl running back. Wally,
Okay,
Sometimes
all right.
they say it all the time. Sometimes a different scene, a different scenario can benefit a player. You see it all the time,
Wally,
especially in
can you
basketball.
drop the link, Wally?
And
Yeah,
Wally, they're not
I'm almost
asking
at the
Daniel
house. Yep.
Jones to do no intricate shit. Daniel Jones is running, and Wally, they got one of the top players in the draft, Tyler Warren. They're not asking Daniel Jones to sit back there and read no fucking defense. The players they calling simple ass fucking plays. Daniel Jones ain't throwing for fucking 300 yards a game. He running the
Okay.
ball and he making play action plays, and he running
Okay.
sometimes. They ain't asking him to do no intricate shit. He was trash when he played for the fucking Giants. He was trash when he played for fucking the other team he went to last year. He wasn't good. They dumbing it down
The
for him.
Giants were asking him to play quarterback like what they would ask from a typical NFL quarterback. They're asking you to read the defense. They're asking you to do pre-snap adjustments and
The
all of that.
offensive, the coach doing that shit. Stain Steichen is doing that shit for him. He ain't doing none of that shit. It's working because they got good players. It's dumbed down, brother. He doing okay. Look at Mac Jones. Mac Jones wasn't shit when he went to Jacksonville. He
New
wasn't shit
England,
towards the end when he was playing with the Patriots.
Jacksonville.
Yeah, what's the name?
Yeah.
Ain't asking him to do nothing. They just asking him to motherfucking throw what the slant route to the wide receiver who is good. They got a good offensive line. They got Christian McCaffrey, and the defense was good. They not asking Daniel Jones to sit back there and read no fucking defense and throw the ball down the field. You're not doing that. So you can't using Daniel Jones and Mac Jones as an example. We
Mm-hmm.
saw them trash. We saw them playing horribly when it was on
Okay.
them.
Okay. All right. I'm just saying there's a somewhere some of that, and I'm gonna tell you like this, Red.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, Leo.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you like this. I remember being in the military, right? This what they told me. They used to tell me, "Hey, man, we're gonna put this soldier out of the military. They're not military. You know what I'm saying? They're not that type of person, right? We're gonna process them out, right?" And I said, "Hey, man, give me that soldier, man." Not even 6 months later, and it was on the regular. Not even 6 months later, that motherfucker was winning every single board, the best soldier in the fucking brigade. And then these motherfuckers, same people, will come
Mm-hmm.
back and say, "Give me that great soldier you got, the one that wins everything." I said to Sergeant Major, I said, "The same person you wanted to put out of the military? That same person?"
But
I'm just
they
saying,
don't have like
sometimes you as the person,
So
you
Wiley,
as the person.
so the exception is the rule now. That what we saying?
No, what I'm trying to say is you have to meet the person where they're at. The problem is
That's not
everybody
the
keep
world,
doing it.
though, brother. That's
That
not how the
is
world works, though, Riley.
that's how good business is. But okay.
Okay, I got you.
but so
What?
so that's
Hey,
the head coach and the offensive coordinator and the quarterback coach's job, right? So
what?
so you would have to say that they're not doing their job in order to say that's the reason why he's not successful. Maybe the quarterback just ain't good enough because it's a very
Could
small
that be
percentage of
possible too,
people that make
Wiley?
the NFL.
Hmm?
And
Could
Wiley,
It's
let
a
that
me
be
very
ask you a
small
possible too?
question. With
percentage
that,
of
let
people
me
that
ask
make
you a
the
question. With
NFL,
that
bro.
soldier
Very, very small.
Very
turned
small.
his military career around,
Hmm.
did it require you to spend time away from the unit and special time with that soldier?
Yes.
Okay. Everybody ain't gonna stop the program to
Exactly.
do
Wiley,
that.
nobody's gonna do that.
I
The
understand
exception
that,
is
but
not
this
the rule,
but
brother.
here the deal. Here the deal. And Red know this to be true. Red, how much it costs to train a soldier?
Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Okay. And you're right, hundreds of thousands of dollars. Watch this.
Mhm.
Of the people they used to give me, right? My success rate was probably about 85, 90%, right? That means some of those people just they ain't gonna make it, right? They ain't gonna make it.
Right.
However, the other guys that were in the other unit were processing 25 to 30 people a year at 100, we'll say
Okay.
$150,000 per person. How the fuck
Now,
is that reasonable?
no, Waller. Let's dial it back down to from hundreds of thousands of soldiers to 32 positions in the NFL.
Yes,
Because I
you
think your
you talking about
success rate
millions?
is
You
going
talk
to go down. Yeah,
millions
I
of
think your
dollars.
success rate
Yeah,
goes down.
I
No,
think
I'm
my
talking
I
about
think
the success rate. I think it'll go
no.
down if you're talking about 32 positions versus hundreds of thousands of
I,
soldiers.
I think I
You have
think
way
what
more
ha-
success with that.
I think that this. I think it's this, and it's like okay. I'm gonna switch for a reason. There's a reason. I'm gonna switch to the Miami uh, Heat. Right? Hassel was he hadn't played in fucking about 8 years on that team, meaningful minutes. However, he was there for culture and development. of certain people, certain things that the coaches couldn't
I'm
reach
on
the
your
players, but
ass,
he can reach.
driver.
How
But
many
he can
Pause.
reach them.
championships the East don't won though? Besides when LeBron James are not there.
They
I think
won
two.
one before him too, I think. But they were
No.
in they were in, they
Oh,
were
was
in
it?
the finals twice. They
Hmm.
was in the finals twice. All I'm saying is this.
Hmm.
Now we all know that they didn't have as good players as they was overachieving.
Yeah,
All I'm
big time.
saying is, yeah. What I'm saying is this: from a financial perspective and from a long term perspective, some kind of way they need to figure out how fuck the damn regular coaches, but figure out a way to develop the thing to help these guys so you can hit more often. That's all.
But why
Hmm.
haven't they been hitting on their
But I think
players
they
though,
do that,
Wally?
Wally.
I don't think I think that no,
I
I
think
think
they
they're
do
being
that though.
stubborn. I think they don't realize
No, no,
the
what? No, 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 no. I'm stubborn. No, no stubbornness,
okay,
brother. No, no,
all
no,
right,
no, no.
okay.
They
Let me
just
read these
don't work
couple
So
out.
super
they,
chats. Let me read these couple super chats, guys. Flame for Jesus gave us a $5 super chat. I just made it back to the house. Sorry
Thank you,
about that.
Flame.
Yeah, yeah. I'm hearing people say take a day three QB and let them learn under Bryce. Why would you
Oh my
wait?
God.
And
Want a bad QB to teach a new QB? I wouldn't do that shit.
Flame for
That's
Jesus
I know
telling
wild.
us
Flame just
he
trolling,
telling us
That's
man.
fib.
wild, Flame. That's
He
wild,
I
telling
Flame.
us
think he's
fib.
trolling. I think he's trolling,
Flame
Leo.
Yeah,
I
trolling,
yeah.
agree
man. He
with
Oh,
you.
okay.
bullshitting
We got we
around
got
here.
we got we got another $5 super chat from Flame.
You
He said
forgot. You
this.
forgot the laughing, smiling. You forgot the rolling on the floor laughing, Flame.
Yeah, you gotta put
Yeah,
that
you
upside
forgot to put
down.
that in
Yeah,
there,
you
man.
gotta
He
do
Yeah.
that, Flame.
bullshit.
All right, another $5 super chat for play. According to the dwarf bum, cunt with no arm
No
talent
arm talent.
fans, he was ready.
Yeah, yeah, according
Generational,
to them.
generational was the
That's
word
crazy
used.
generational.
I'm still waiting
Mm,
to see
mm,
it.
mm.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna be another
Uh,
generation for that motherfucker to get good.
wow, that's crazy, man.
Hey, I got
Motherfucker.
it. Hey, can I ask Driver a question,
Go ahead, go
y'all?
ahead, go ahead, Randy.
What's up, Driver? Good morning, brother.
Talk to me.
Let's
This.
and y'all, I've been waiting on this. I had to hold this because I had to get it. I had to
Yeah,
get
the
it in the
whole it.
proper. Yeah, I had to hold it, Leo. I had to get on the proper platform so I wouldn't get shouted down and with some people who make sense. Now, this shot is not at y'all. It's not even a shot. I just want to make sure that Driver and I understand each other and that we really understand football. Okay. Okay. So y'all don't have to help me. I don't want to offend the rest of the Panthers by what I'm going to say, but I want to ask you, Driver. Driver, what are the current standings in the NFC South? 1 through 4.
I mean, you said NFC South. You got the Bucks, Atlanta, Panthers, and the Saints. If I'm not mistaken.
Why were you over there joining in that bullshit that said y'all was ahead of us in the standings?
When I said that,
Well, I saw you in the text on the NFC South Roundtable and another Panthers podcast last night.
well, if I say anything around we being better than y'all, I was saying that you guys have the same amount of wins we have, and you guys are 0-2 in the division. So
Okay,
you guys have a bye week.
okay.
So I mean, what can we say? You
Do we
play
have
less
an
game.
equal
You
number?
play.
Do we have an equal number of losses?
We got the same amount of wins.
Okay, I heard you say that earlier, but I asked you a different question. See, I comprehend. I can listen and I can comprehend. I already
Okay.
heard you say that we have the same number of wins. In fact, I know what that number is. It's 3,
Right.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, that wasn't my question to you. So let me say this. I just regurgitated that to you. Do you believe I understand and I heard your statement that we have the same number of wins?
Yeah. I
All
got
right,
you.
let's
Yeah.
move on. Do we have the same number of losses?
No, we don't.
Okay. So what are the number of losses that each team has?
I think you know that, Red. You think?
Well,
Come on,
I
Red.
know,
Come
but
on now.
but I'm curious as to whether you know it or not. I know it.
Oh, okay. Well, we have 3 losses. You have 2 losses. So here's my
So
question.
let me ask you a
Hold on, Red.
question. Let me
Hold
ask you a
on.
question. If you lose 3 times and another team loses 2 times, who is the more losing organization?
I mean, you can't really say that, Red, because you ain't playing the same amount of games we played.
Okay, mathematics. All right, let's go. All right, driver. That's all I wanted to know.
Wiley,
Because
Okay,
I
hold
heard
on,
you
hold
driver.
on,
say
Red.
They y'all
Hold
don't
on,
play.
Red.
They don't play the same amount of games. Driver, 6
Hold
games.
on. They
No, we
played
played
5. We
five. You know,
played
we had a bye
6.
already. We had a
Oh,
bye already. Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah, yeah,
see,
yeah,
oh,
see,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
so he trying to use this little technical, you know what I'm saying, glitch in the standings. That's what he using.
Well, it's not a
So
technical glitch
hold on,
because by
Red.
week,
Hold
I
on,
think the
Red.
last, I
Hold
think the
on.
last bye
Hold
game is
on.
week
Hold on,
14.
Red.
By
Hold
week
on.
14, all teams will have played the same number of games on their schedule. But go ahead,
Oh,
driver. My bad.
okay, okay. So right now, what's your record in the division?
0-2.
Okay. What other two teams is undefeated in the division?
The Buccaneers. Well, I mean, let me see. Y'all have played one game in
Correct.
the division,
Correct.
and they played one. So that's the Buccaneers and the Panthers.
Correct. Okay, so tell me the difference
See, I
between.
understand. I
Okay, well,
understand.
tell me the difference between 1-0 in a division and 0-2 in a division. How many games you got to make up, Red?
Currently none.
So you don't think you have to make up any games, Red?
Okay, so let me talk to the intelligent fans in the on the panel.
See
Hey, and
that
let me, no
that
no no driver,
okay.
I'm gonna
Come
answer your
on.
question. I'm gonna answer your question. I'm gonna tell you why I say that. Because the number one determinant for team standings is win loss. The second one is division standings. Then you go to conference, and actually win loss is the second. The first tiebreaker is common opponents.
Oh, okay, okay. So
Yeah.
you just think. See, this is what I like. I like about this, Red.
Well, see, I
See,
think I
last
think if I
time.
start
Hold
doing
on,
that, I
Red.
get too deep for you. I start talking
Nah,
math and
nah, nah,
science.
nah. You like to be smart. So, how many teams in the NFC you done played so far this year?
In the NFC,
Yeah, the NFC, just the conference play.
shit,
About
I
four.
think I think all of ours have been NFC.
So y'all ain't played no outside of y'all ain't played no
Hey,
I'm
Red, you
AFC.
trying to
ahead in
think. We
passing
played the
yards
Pan.
again, by
We
the way.
played the Panthers, the Buccaneers, the Vikings, the Commanders, and the Bills. One outside. Yeah, one outside.
Okay, and
Pretty tough schedule too.
right. Okay, okay. So you on the yeah, you play one game out of that. So you play 4. So your record is
2-2.
2-2 in the conference, right?
No, yeah, 2-2. 2-2.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So what's our record in the conference?
But see, you getting way down the
Answer
line.
the question,
You
Red.
you
What?
two and
Answer the
one, two and
question, Red.
one, two and one.
Two.
But you
So
get
it's 2-1 better than 2-2. Answer the
it
question,
is.
Red.
It is.
Okay, so why is we talking, Red? Why is
Oh,
we bringing
driver,
this
stop.
conference up, Red? Why?
So
Why?
so
Why?
driver,
Huh?
can I speak? Because if you look at what Wiley has on the screen, if you read from left to right, like you're taught when you're in school to read from the left side of the page to the right side, not
Okay.
the right side to the left, you'll
Okay.
understand rankings. The
Okay.
first number, the first thing that separates teams is the W. You
All
see,
right.
these numbers are in descending order, meaning that the team that has the most wins is the number one team.
It's
Secondly, and since you and I have the same number of wins, which is 3, you move to the second column, which is the losses. Who has a higher number in the second column? Can you read, driver?
oh man, can I read? What
Well,
you
I don't
mean?
I don't know why you keep taking me to conference and division and home and
Because that's
away and
what.
all that shit.
Hold on. Because at the end of the day, when we talked a week ago, you
At the end
said
of the
that
season.
when you conference play matters. You say not the division driver. You got to win those conference games.
I
So
said
we
that.
two. Yes, you said that.
I
You said
never
on
said
this
that.
show. So you.
I
Yes,
never
you
said that.
did.
I never said that. And let me tell you
Ah,
something.
I'm
If
gonna I'm
you
gonna
go
find the
back,
video. I'm gonna
if you
find it.
go back and find the video,
Okay.
then you come back to me. I'll take whatever bet you put down.
Okay. Okay.
Driver,
All
why
right.
you say the Panthers are better than the Falcons? Why you say that? What you basing that off of?
We beat them. What's wrong
Okay,
with you,
just
Leo?
what? Why, driver? Just say that. Don't say nothing else. Don't talk about the
Hold
record.
on, Leo. I
Just
can
say
say
that.
that. Hold on, Leo. We 1-0 in
No,
our
no, you
division.
can't, driver. You can't use
Hold on,
nothing else,
Leo.
brother.
We
Why you
won
using
it.
anything
Hold
else?
on. I can't say that. He's 0-2. He didn't lost 2 games in the conference. We only
Driver.
lost one game in conference, right?
Driver, why
We
you talk?
1-0
Why you going into
in
detail
division.
about the other shit though, driver?
Okay, so because we didn't play more games than him, right? You get what I'm saying? We
Yeah,
didn't
but
play more games than him, and he
driver.
got more losses, right, in the
No, they
conference
don't. They
and
don't.
less games than we didn't play.
I got you though, driver. But
That's the point that
why
I'm
you
making.
going to that part? Just say that
336
the
said
Panthers are
Leo. You
better than
see
the
why I
Falcons
asked
because they
y'all that
won.
question earlier? This nigga don't know. He don't understand.
Oh
And
Lord.
he listening to somebody who
It-
feeding poison to him
uh,
Oh, giving
and
them
he's
poison.
spreading it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they fix.
Yeah.
Driver, just
That's
say
why I said what I
okay.
said to y'all earlier.
The
These
Panthers are
niggas
better.
don't understand how the rankings work in the NFL.
They don't care. They just worry about their little feelings. But driver, why you going to other shit? If you just say, if you can, okay, head to head, we beat y'all and we better than y'all. That's
And I
it.
won't even argue with
That's
that.
what I'm saying. But going into a nuance talking about the rankings, that's bullshit, man. Why you doing? That's fake intellectual shit. Driver, don't let them fucking fake ass niggas start telling you shit and believe in that bullshit. Talking about them
man,
numbers
look at
shit,
here.
man.
Hold on, Leo. You gotta understand, man. This football. This metrics.
Just
Only
say
thing
you
he
beat
going
them
up. Hold on,
head to
Leo.
head.
I can
Head to
say
head,
that.
the Panthers
I
beat the
can
Falcons.
say that. I can
Head
say
to
that.
head.
Hey,
You
driver, let me ask
can.
you a question. Let me ask you a question, driver. If the season ended today, and we know it's not going to end, but this is hypothetical because I'm trying to get to your point so that you and I can understand something. Even though we have two division losses and two conference losses, you have one division win and only one conference loss. If the season ended today, which of our two teams will draft first, and which team will have a higher will finish higher on the season than the other team?
I
Just
mean,
two questions. Who
I
will draft
mean,
first out
yeah.
of the two?
Hold on. You can't.
Yeah,
How's you making an analogy around 5 games? We played more
because
games than
that's where
you.
we are. That's
You
where we
can't,
are in the
but you
season.
can't
In the
end the
season
season
thus
like
far.
that. You can't end the season like that. I ain't never
Okay.
seen a season
Okay.
ended with uneven games on somebody's side. Come on, what is you talking about, Red? You just trying to make your point, in which you wrong. You're wrong
But driver, why are you going into nuance about other
because
shit
these
when you're
are
not?
facts.
But driver, they already played against each other already. Driver, just say we better than y'all because we beat y'all. Just leave it at that. Why are you going? Why
Ah,
motherfuckers going into
hey,
detail about that
hold
shit,
on,
man?
Leo. He asked me. He asked you. Why? What is you talking about?
Because I'm
He
telling.
asked me a question. He asked Leo. He said, "Driver, the fuck is you talking about?" Nigga asked me a question. You slowing something?
Oh my god, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
okay,
Oh,
I
man.
got you, Leo. Hey, Red, here the deal, Red driver. I see what's going on. It ain't gonna never get fixed for this simple reason. It's like I was talking to driver one day. Driver is gonna keep doing that because driver gonna be technical enough to go, I'm right. He's right. Red, you're right too. The problem is you can't resolve this until the end of the season, and that's a fact.
But wildly, the Panthers already beat the Falcons head to
It's about
head.
emotion. I know, man. It's about emotions,
So
Leo. You can't
what driver anybody else going into nuance about the standards and all that? Just
because
leave
they
it at
can.
that. Oh,
Because
you're
they
right,
can.
because they can. You're
Just
right.
being an asshole. That's all
That's
it is.
all.
Come on. That's all it is. Come on,
I'm like, what
man.
the fuck?
Damn right on my asshole.
Okay, I got
Man,
you. Okay,
man.
okay. Now
He
I know
know
how to
that
deal.
shit. That's
Now I
why he
know how to
did
deal with
that
you, brother.
shit.
I
Yeah,
got
Cause
you.
he know
I can
I
see
went
the
over there to
bullshit.
the
Yeah, yeah.
I
NFC
got you,
round
driver. Okay. I'm
show,
like, what
and I
the
had
fuck?
all them bitches on eggs and fucking needles. Yeah. All them
Pins and
bitches.
needles. Yeah,
They
Yeah,
yeah.
they
yeah,
was they was
yeah,
shut. They
yeah.
were bad driver. They were bad.
Man, them motherfuckers hot up and out. Boy, I had them hot. Yeah, I'm only
See,
probably one or two, but get well, I'm the loudest one.
And
Yeah,
see,
yeah,
clearly, he
see,
said
yeah,
they were
Leo.
hot.
yeah,
They
See,
yeah.
they
see,
was on
Leo.
fire.
See,
That's what it
Leo.
is. I'm falling
Driver,
for
I'm
the
Yeah,
trick.
sorry I had a call, man.
yeah,
I'm
I
falling for
wasn't
the trick,
ignoring what you were
Riley. I'm
saying. I
falling
had
for
a
the
yeah,
phone
trick.
yeah,
call
yeah,
come
yeah,
in.
yeah, yeah,
Driver
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
shit, bro.
I know. Driver
Driver,
know it too.
I
He
had
on
a phone
slick too.
call come in,
He's
man. I
slick.
wasn't ignoring you, bro.
Driver be saying,
I
"You
had to take
slow
that call, bro.
motherfuckers, you stupid or something, motherfucker."
He,
I'm like,
he
God
just
damn.
he just being an asshole for no reason.
Clearly, that's what he's doing.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
Driver, they already beat him head to head. What the fuck is you crazy?
Yeah,
What you fucking
ain't no
wrong with him?
logic to it. Ain't no logic to it. He just want to be
And,
an
and,
asshole.
and what's even more, Leo, is I never denied that.
That's what I'm
Yesterday
like.
we
What
went
the
through it.
fuck is they?
Yeah,
What?
yesterday we went through an exercise. I said,
Uh,
driver, based on your logic, the better team is always the team that win the game.
Hey,
that's
look,
it.
look. Hey, look
That
right here.
shit
Look, look,
funny,
look, look,
man. I'm like,
look, look,
Driver
look.
wild as hell, man. Driver said he
That's why I
asked me
asked
the
him about
question,
Will Levis.
motherfucker.
That's why I asked him about Will Levis because he
Driver
don't
know
understand
goddamn
that.
well Will Levis
Yeah.
Hey
played
man,
against the
hold on,
fucking
man. Let me say this,
Panthers that
man.
year, man.
I would have walked when I walked my dog. I had to think about this shit, bro. I said, bro, did I ever watch it, bro? Red,
You,
I
you
never
didn't see that
watched
game?
this nigga in my life.
And
Oh, you
I
didn't see that?
apologize to you, driver, because I
You,
say I can't say for certain whether or not you ever watched the nigga or not, man. I can't say that, driver.
Yeah, cause I said I remember Red kept breaking this nigga up in the past, but
But
I never
driver,
watched the nigga.
I wasn't basing it whether you had watched him or not. I was just basing it on
what
did he
happened?
beat Bryce Young? There
Yeah,
you
yeah.
go.
Yeah, what
And
But
happened?
that's a
But
fact.
I only know about him because of you. This is what I'm
driver,
saying.
driver. Last year they played Tennessee, and my man was the starting quarterback. So that's why Red was saying that. But
Yeah,
you didn't
I ain't
know. So
watched. I ain't, man, come on, man.
I
Come on,
forgot
man.
about
Mm,
the shit, my
Yeah,
damn stuff. But I mean, he
Yeah.
did play.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
I ain't
Oh, a
watched
while
that
back
shit.
I sent Wiley. A while back I sent Wiley a head-to-head comparison between Will Levis and Bryce Young. It's
Mm-hmm.
amazing. Leo, you got to go look at it. It's
Yeah.
amazing
I
how
believe
they
it.
stack up. It's almost identical, to be honest.
That's good.
Yeah.
But Bryce Young is a narrative, man.
Yeah.
He's a nice guy.
Yep.
Like Quantum said. I mean, you know, it's the underdog shit. So,
Yep.
but
Mm-hmm.
the thing about it is, man, this is fucking sports. I could see we talking about like our personal rec league or little pee wee league. That's my son playing. But that's a
Mm-hmm.
grown ass man playing in professional
Grown
football,
ass
man.
man.
Like, yo,
Ain't no
man.
sympathy needed.
Yeah, and then the fact of the matter is, you say that's your team. Like, yeah, I would
Mm-hmm.
want my team to win, regardless of how the fuck I feel about the play. Like I say, I wasn't a fan of Cam antics, but I sure enjoyed Cam running and jumping and throwing the ball on the motherfuckers. I was like, get
Damn
him,
right.
Cam. But
Damn right.
that ain't gonna take away from me not rooting for the fucking team. But
Mm-hmm.
these motherfuckers don't even want to. If Bryce don't look good, they don't give a fuck, man.
No, yeah, because Leo, it's no different than I think in sports in general, forget the sport, they don't look at the team no more, they look at the player.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah,
that's
Man,
all that
yeah.
fantasy shit. So
Fantasy
they're just
football.
looking at they're looking at
Le-
the player. Yeah, go ahead.
Leo, I thought I had been introduced to another world. I didn't know what world I was living in when I heard a grown ass man with
Oh,
my
here we
own
go.
ears, not some shit that motherfuckers text or type in on Twitter. I
Hmm.
heard a grown ass man say this with his own voice because I couldn't see his lips moving, but I heard his voice. Somebody
Here,
asked G Baby,
here we
what
go.
has Bryce Young done for you? This nigga's answer was everything. He has done
What?
everything for me.
See that stupid
Oh,
shit? You see that
yeah,
shit?
yeah. But you know what, Red? I think they're so backed in the corner, Red. Now they say that dumb shit because they know it's gonna trigger people.
No,
So
this was 2 years ago, or at
yeah,
least last year. Yeah.
yeah, it was last year. I think I heard it in one of those shows. But what I'm saying is, I think some people are just trolls, right? So once I
Oh, that
figured it
nigga
out,
ain't no troll. That nigga meant that.
Nah,
I think it.
while it's too common, the thread is too common amongst these
Yeah,
people.
I think some of the trolls are just trolling, and unfortunately,
Not G
the
Baby. He meant
I
that shit right there. I'm sorry.
hold on,
Not G
hold on.
Baby. So
What
it
I'm
is
saying,
motherfuckers like Leo is saying who actually out there live like that, think like
correct,
that, believe
correct.
like that.
I do agree with that. The problem is, how did they get there, right? I
How they
think
get
some,
there?
yeah, how they got there is I think some of these people that are trolling don't realize the effect of this what we're doing. And Leo, remember I said be responsible with your mic, bruh.
Yeah,
You, we may not realize it, because we just come over here and talk to one another and just have a good time.
Yeah.
But bruh, sometimes people be taking this shit really, really seriously. And
That's
this,
what Red is
Yeah,
saying.
yeah,
That's what
yeah,
Red is
yeah. I couldn't
saying.
believe it when I heard it, Leo. I
yeah,
said,
and what
"Oh
I'm
my
saying is,
God, man!"
some people
Everything.
be trolling. Some people
But
be trolling. That's why I called Driver being an asshole a few minutes ago, because I need people to understand that, because and Driver laugh, so that hopefully if they listen to it in context, they'll realize Driver just being an asshole, just being funny. But if I wouldn't do that and I just let it go, they'll think that's for real. Even though Driver don't, they gonna think it's for real. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what it is. Driver's like,
yeah.
yeah, see, look what
Yeah,
Driver
yeah,
said.
yeah,
You know
yeah,
what
yeah, yeah. And that's why I told Driver, cut that bullshit
Cut
out,
that
man.
shit out,
Cause
man.
you got people that listen to you, Driver. Stop spreading that poison, man.
I'm
man,
saying?
listen here, man.
Look at it.
I would talk long ago. You listen to a man's tongue, you gonna go down the wrong road. I promise you.
Driver.
But Wiley, let me ask you this
I
though,
Yeah,
Wiley.
promise
yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah.
What is the reasoning for the overall support though? Like the
Um,
undying support though, because it's
I think
not that everybody ain't trolling, brother.
I'm gonna ask you
no,
this.
no,
I'm
but
Damn
gonna ask
sure
you,
ain't.
I think some people. I'm gonna say this. I think some people hate that you don't give a person a chance. One, I'm gonna say three things. When we initially said things, and some of us said we didn't give them a chance, so they hate that.
But
No
Wiley,
matter what,
why they don't give us able to get a chance though?
I
Leo,
know
I
they
guarantee you it's grown ass men that sleep in a Bryce Young jersey every night. I
that's
guarantee you
very
that.
It got to be.
I guarantee
yeah,
you
yeah,
that.
yeah.
it's
That's probably
niggas
possible.
sleeping in Penny jersey, red.
No,
Oh,
you
here
a
we
damn
go.
lie.
Here we go.
You
Damn.
a
Here we
damn
go.
lie. You a damn
Here we
lie.
go.
If
With a
they
do
are,
rag
if they
on.
are, you
Yeah,
expect it
with
in
a pink
Atlanta,
do
but not
rag
in
on.
Carolina.
Here we go.
If
Here we
they
Not
are,
in
go.
you expect
Carolina.
that in Atlanta, but not in Carolina.
Not in
You
Carolina.
right. You
Man,
right.
all them motherfucking fruit baskets up there. Nigga, you
Yeah.
ain't lying to me.
Here we
But
go. See
driver, we know
Leo.
what's
I
going
What?
swear.
on
Yeah.
though.
See Leo. See Leo. See
You
how
hear?
driver do
You
it. See what
hear?
driver
Driver
do it.
say
See
fruit
You
how he do
hear?
it.
baskets.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah, yeah. You
You
see
hear?
it? He
Driver
doing that
while
shit.
he's here.
Yeah, yeah. Driver.
Driver say edible arrangements. Damn.
Damn, driver.
Driver best, man. Driver
But
best.
Wiley, what's the explanation for the phenomenon though, brother? In your
I
opinion, like
I think it's three things. One, because sometimes people you don't bully nobody, right? They're protecting the little guy. That's one.
okay, I got okay.
Two, two, you gotta wait and see if your investments
Uh,
actually pans out. You calling it too early. That's number two, right? Number three, I think is the most critical thing is because there's a lot of Panther fans that are actually on social media now.
mm-hmm,
Whenever they hear some of the people that I think are trolling, that's influencing those young people. Because, like Driver said, Driver, we've been taught what you said. You can say what you want to say. Unless it comes and I really check it, I may change my mind about something. But I'm
mm-hmm,
gonna come in with a point of view. A lot of these people, unfortunately, have not been taught to be that way.
mm-hmm,
So they are easily influenced
mm-hmm,
because there's a lot of shit out there other than us that is saying we're wrong. So they're gonna say, well, all of them can't be wrong. Look, you know what I'm saying? Look, all of them can't be wrong, which in reality they are.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But I'm
that's
a,
the three things I'm saying. Maybe tell me if I'm right or
see,
wrong.
it's like this. It's
I
like
got you,
Wiley
brother.
saying, it's like that because this generation don't sit down and think and
But
process
driver,
and
you
be
got grown
patient in
ass
life.
men older than you, brother. Oh, about our age. Well, I'm older than you,
But
but it's grown
everybody,
men talking that crazy
I,
talk though, brother.
but do what you gotta understand too, Leo. How
Mm-hmm.
long in America for the last probably like 30, probably a good 30 years, where we could really say that our families brought us up in the right way. You get what I'm saying?
So
Meaning
they were raised wrong.
no, what I'm saying is some people are mama's boys. Some people
Yeah.
are brought up in a way where they're spoiled. You get what I'm
Mm-hmm,
saying? Even men our age, they was brought in that type of development. Some people weren't brought up in
mm-hmm,
a straight line. You get what I'm saying? You got to
mm-hmm,
walk this straight line, no right from wrong. You got to get it out the mud, even if your folks got it. You get what I'm saying? Some
mm-hmm,
people wasn't brought up that way, so they will think it gonna be fast processing. You get what I'm saying? They not
mm-hmm,
gonna really know how to react. They don't know how to slow down and be patient in life. You know what I'm saying? So you got the people that react to a lot of shit quick. You know
mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
Hey,
So it's like an emotional
Hey, I
tripping.
Yeah.
gotta tell y'all something that was
Yeah.
real funny, man. And some of y'all that drive it, to your point, some people will understand this and some people won't. So when I raise my children, I have three boys and a girl. My sons are the oldest. My daughter is the baby of our family. Now they're all adults. Now they're grown. She's 23 herself. So my oldest is 31, right?
Right.
So it's 8 years between each of them. Now, let me say this. My daughter ain't never touched the trash bag. Well, she does now because she got her own apartment. So she takes the trash out. I'm assuming her boyfriend does because
Mm-hmm.
that's the way she was raised when he's over there. I ain't no diamond. You know what I'm saying? I know what
Mm-hmm.
time it is. But
Yeah.
listen, man, a few months back, I was over at my son's apartment, right? And his girlfriend was over there. She fixed dinner, real sweet young lady, real nice and everything. So she come out the kitchen. Me and him was sitting in the den watching TV. And she was fixing like a TV snack for us, gonna bring it in. So she comes out the kitchen and she had a trash bag. These are just triggers. You know what I'm saying? Because I know how I raised these boys, man.
Mm-hmm.
So his name Cameron. Cameron sitting there. He didn't even take his eyes off the TV. Man, I jumped off that chair so fast and got in his face. I said, "Motherfucker!" But I had to catch myself. I
Mm-hmm.
said, "Boy, if you don't get off your ass," I said, "that girl ain't taking no trash out
Taking
of
the
here,
trash
man."
out. Yeah. Yeah.
Now she was startled to see me jump at him like that. First of
Mm-hmm.
all, but she kept walking. I said, "No, ma'am, young lady."
No.
I
Yeah.
said, "No,
Yeah.
ma'am." I say, "That's not what I'm handing to you. I know y'all dating." I
Yeah.
say, "But I ain't raised them like that." I
Yeah.
say,
Yeah.
"It's just certain things to me that are masculine. There's certain things that are feminine in nature.
Yeah.
Right.
Taking the garbage out of the house is a boy or a man or male responsibility."
What you
So,
say?
driver, the people today are being raised differently. They're being raised to, well, that gender stuff don't really matter to us.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
fine
Yeah.
if that's
Yeah.
the way
Yeah.
they want to be, but
Yeah.
not the way I raised mine.
Damn right.
But
You
Red,
know.
when I posed the question months and months and months and months ago about motherfucking grown men attaching themselves, emotionally to this player, motherfuckers
But
said they want to fight me. Oh, I'm insulting
but
them. I said,
Leo.
no, I'm not trying to do that intentionally. I'm just talking about the
But
results of what's going on.
but
The
That's
shit
right.
is bad. I don't like using the word weird because we know what the action
Right,
is.
right,
But
right,
I'm
right.
trying to tell them like, look, man, this not a good look because I can understand you liking a dude and you rooting for the dude, but this shit is like crazy. When motherfuckers start talking about, like you say, he mean everything to me, or motherfuckers start tweeting Bryce Boo and all this baby shit. I'm like, what the fuck is y'all like? Yo, this shit ain't what men do, man. Like we'll sit up here and say like, yo, the dude trash. Here go the facts. He trash, and they see the same shit we say, but then they'll say, nah, he not trash. You gotta give them more time. But you wouldn't give your offspring or your relatives or nobody else in the NFL the same agency. Why are you giving it to this guy? Because you
Exactly.
feel sorry for him? So you emotionally attached to a person you don't even fucking know? Like, stop it, man. But I didn't mean to like try to question someone's masculinity. That wasn't my point. I was just saying like, yo, this shit is fucking crazy. Like y'all shouldn't be doing that.
I said this team was better when you guys were 1-3. I said this team was better than you guys thought.
Was it six rings? What's up, six rings?
I'm good. I told you guys. You guys have a pretty good team. I told you that when you were 1-3.
But did you say a team or what
I
you mean
said
by
your
that?
team. I
A
said
team?
it's not
Okay,
perfect, but I
I
did say
gotcha.
Bryce isn't as bad as you thought. And the team is
Hold on, hold on,
okay.
hold on, hold on. Six rings. He isn't as bad as we thought. Six rings. The running back run the ball 40 times. They run the ball 40 times as the team. Who fucking
Right.
team does that? Who does that? If the quarterback ain't as bad as we think he is, then why are they running the ball on average of 40 times as
Because
a
it's
team?
working. You have a stud, man.
No, no,
Don't
no, no, no,
broke
no,
if
no.
it's not
No,
fixed.
six
Don't if
rings,
it's
six
not
rings. I
broken,
asked you
don't
six
fix
rings.
it.
Six rings. I asked you why are they doing that though? Why? We're not talking about the results. We're talking about why are they doing this though.
Because he's hot right now. He's on a generational run. Keep
They took
feeding
Who
the
him. I would do
ball
the
who are
out
you
of the
same
talking
thing.
about?
quarterback's hands because he's
Who are you
inept.
talking about? 36 rings.
I
Who is
don't.
he?
What is we doing? What are we doing?
You talking about the
What are we
running
Rico,
back
doing?
or the
your running
quarterback?
back, Rico. He's having. That's why I would run it too.
Rico's already been on the. They took the ball out of the quarterback's hands
That's what
because
I'm
he can't get the
saying.
job done.
Exactly. 6 rings. I'm asking
It's
you, why are they
glaringly
running the
obvious.
ball
It's
40 times
glaringly
though?
obvious.
6 rings.
They
Why
took
are they
the.
running the ball 40 times? Why are they doing that? 6 rings, you there? You on? You there?
I'm here. Yeah.
I'm gonna
I,
ask you a question.
He
I ask
don't
you a
have an
question.
I'm
answer.
telling you because it's working. If
He
it
got these.
stops working, he'll
Hey,
throw the
hey,
ball.
6 rings is a Bryce Young fan. There you
I'm
go.
not a
That's all
Bryce
he's
Young
doing.
fan.
Oh yes, you are. Oh yes,
I
sir,
I
you
think
are.
he
said
is
Yes,
too,
sir, you are.
Leo.
Yes, sir, you
I
are. Yes,
think
sir.
that's how he
our
found his
team is
way.
better than you thought. I said that when we were one and
You
three.
the way you convey is archetypal about Bryce Young fans. You ain't got to
That's
say
a
no
fact.
more.
That's a fact.
I
I'm
That's
a
got
a
you.
fact.
Patriot fan.
No, no, no,
I'm
no, no, no,
saying
no,
your
no, no,
The
no, no, no,
team.
facts.
no.
I said
No,
your
we are
team is
on a
better than you
no.
think.
You like the Patriots as you support the Patriots as a team, but on a personal level, you like Bryce Young. You are a fan of him individually. I ain't talking about. Of course, you say you like the Patriots, but why are you calling the phone? Hold up, 6 rings. Why did you hit the link about a Panthers fan base? Why did you hit the link?
Because I want to talk. I like
No,
talking
but
football
what
with
do you want to
people.
talk about?
I
The
just
team.
wanted to call it and said I was right. You guys kept
No, no,
saying
no.
that this
Okay,
is our
okay. You
season's
you
done.
were right. The team is better than what we thought. But 6 rings. Why do you want to prove to us the team is right? Why do you want to prove yourself to be right? Why? Why?
I just came to talk.
No, 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 no. You could have chatted that. You could have chatted that. You could have put that in the chat. You called up here to say that the team is better than what y'all thought. Okay, you right. But you wanted you said the team is better than what we thought, but you want to add in that Bryce Young. You just said it. He's not bad as y'all thought he was because we didn't ask your opinion on that. You volunteered that information, right? Yeah, there you go. You like Bryce Young, and ain't nothing wrong with liking a player. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But don't try to tell us that we wrong
But I
for not
also said I
liking
like
somebody.
Horn. I like your corner. I
No,
think
you
he's a good
no,
corner.
you didn't say that. Why you didn't leave
I
with that
did. I
then?
said that last time, and I said
Well,
I like
I'm talking
Chuba
about right
Hubbard.
now. I'm talking about right now. You volunteered that Bryce Young ain't as bad as y'all thought he was. You just volunteered the information. We didn't ask you for that information.
And I said I like T. I said this.
You ain't say
I
that
said you
initially.
guys have pieces. But I
Nah,
did
why?
say there's
Nah,
something missing. I
why
said
you ain't
there's
say that?
something missing.
What's missing? What's missing? Six
I
rings.
can't
What's
put my
missing?
finger on it because I don't watch it
Oh,
religiously.
you like Bryce Young. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I got you. I got you. You
I
guys
think
gonna
he's
bust hell
okay.
wide open with all this fucking lying shit, man. Y'all gonna stop that.
It's not
Bryce
lying. I'm
Young is
not
not
lying.
good. 6 rings. 6 rings. Why they run the ball 40 times on average the last 2 weeks?
He doesn't have the best arm.
Mm.
Hey,
But
hey,
your
Red
running
Swarm, you
back is
ahead in
also on a
passing yards in
generational
less a
run.
game.
Honesty.
I just want to tell you
And look, he
Yeah,
looked pretty good against the
336.
Cowboys.
336. Me and you, I'll be over on your pod. I'm not even going because some people here, some people on here now that can hear that and they don't understand it, and I don't want to twist their brains because I don't want to twist their brains into a pretzel this morning. They'll never be able to understand that how with a 1 game difference that can be possible. 336. So I can't even begin to get
Yeah,
into the
I know.
metrics
Okay.
of what that really
I know.
says. Yeah,
And I'm
yeah, yeah,
picking
yeah.
you guys to beat the Jets this week.
I mean,
Just like I
anybody
picked
is.
you.
Come on, come on, 6 rings. That's obvious.
That's
The
easy
Jets can't
money.
throw
Three
the
three.
ball.
Just
That's
like I
easy
picked you to
money.
beat the
That's
Dolphins.
easy money.
And
Six
just like I
rings.
predicted you would beat the Cowboys. And we'll put up a fight against them.
Oh,
And
you
now I'm here again
Nostradamus
for the
now.
third week in a row picking your team to win.
Man, you picking Bryce Young. Stop it, my man. Stop
You
I'm
that.
need to
picking.
take that
Leo,
money
what
to
wrong with the
Vegas.
man
You
picking
need to
our
take that money
team,
to
man?
Vegas instead of
God
trying to
You
damn.
convince
picking
us
Bryce
six
Young.
rings.
You picking
Come on,
Bryce
That
Young.
man
Travis.
ain't picking no Bryce Young, man. He said he
Man,
picked our team 3 straight weeks.
picking Bryce
I
Young.
did pick the team three. So that's you can attest to
No,
that.
you
And I
probably
did pick your
did. You
team.
probably did because let me tell you why. Because you're a zealot Bryce Young fan and you want him to win. You don't give a
Hold
fuck
on,
about
hold
the
on, hold
I'm
on.
Panthers.
just
So
saying what I
I'm gonna ask you
see.
a question,
I'm
Leo.
saying what I
I
So
got
see.
you. The
I
defense is
picked the
good.
Panthers to win. So I'm a Bryce Young fan.
Of course
Exactly.
you are.
How the fuck is I'm a Bryce Young fan?
look at your fucking
Thank
avatar.
you,
Stop playing
Leo.
around, man.
I can't believe
That
he
Bryce
asked you
Young.
that
No
shit.
why? You see that? You see who they're doing again? That's getting red ass.
That don't bother me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that's
one
not a
Yeah.
moment
mess,
in
man.
time.
Hey,
That's a
shout out to
red
Flame for
ass.
Jesus for that
That's one
$20
more.
super chat, man. Shout out to Flame for Jesus, man. Hey, he said 6 rings. We are winning because we took the ball
I got
out
to
of the
give you that one,
quarterback's
driver.
hand. If he has to throw it, we lose. The only game we won where we didn't do either well was Atlanta. The defense played well in that one. At the
And
end of
that's
the
a pretty
day,
good. And that's the best defense in the NFL.
I get driver that
And
one,
you
you
did beat them.
motherfucker, you.
but either way, there's no other explanation for us running the ball as much as we are unless our quarterback is
You have
inept.
a good
It
team.
is what it
The
is.
49ers did this. The Patriots did this when Brady was a rookie. You surround the team.
Bryce
He's
Young
not
not
a
a
rookie.
rookie,
He's in his
sir. What are
third
you
year.
talking
What
about,
more
Yeah,
man?
excuses
rookie
do you want to keep making
contract.
for this dude?
Look,
Rookie
look at
He
this.
contract.
say
Look at
rookie.
this.
He tried to
Look at
change
this
it, Leo.
ingenuous.
He
I
tried
told
to
you.
change it, Leo.
But
You
hey, hey,
heard
hey,
him?
hey, 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 when a motherfucker start lying, that's their emotion.
Yeah, he tried to change it.
Talking about a rookie,
Ain't
a
nothing
rookie.
rookie about
My
That
Bryce Young
homie
at
motherfucker
this
just
too.
moment. At
lying.
the
I
He's
end
a
of
say,
the
hey,
rookie
day,
contract. You have to take
he
advantage of
three,
it.
three,
Okay,
six,
man.
you're a
Canales is
fucking
trying to
Bryce
save his
Young
job.
Hey,
The
fan.
best thing he was supposed to do was put that
check
ball
this
in the
out.
running back's hand and let it work.
Check this out, man. I'm trying to be real here. If we look at,
I'm
let
not
me
picking.
explain.
I'm picking the team. I'm not
You're
picking Bryce
picking
Young.
Bryce
That's what you're
Young. You want Bryce
misunderstanding.
Young to
Uh,
win.
I
check it
picked the
out.
team. Like I
Ain't
think you're probably gonna lose
disingenuous.
to Buffalo.
Six rings. Look. We invested the most in the NFL, the most in the NFL on the offensive side of the ball, the most, not
Damn.
last,
I
the
did not know
most,
that.
the
That's crazy.
most. Now look,
Shit.
our passing. Look, we're 26 in passing. We got the highest paid offensive line. We drafted everybody on offense except a couple players. Just give me one player that's a skill, two players skill position. That's Tommy Trimble, and that's what's it, Chuba, and then we got Hunter Renfro. Everybody else, those are draft picks, man. Last 2 years, investments.
Damn.
Those,
Maybe you hit on them. You hit on them.
yeah, but look, with all that investment, we're
You don't know
26 in
that you hit on
passing.
them because that's all related to the passing game, is what he's saying.
We're
Six
26
rings.
in passing. How, now, watch this. On the defensive
Go,
side, we spent the
but
least
Wiley,
amount of money.
put
Yeah.
up running game. Put up your running offensive running. You're near the top in it.
Okay. Yeah. Let me switch
Rush
it to
offense.
rushing yards per game. Yeah. Oh, per game. Excuse me, per game.
Yeah.
Right
You're
here.
damn
Look,
near
we're
the
third.
top.
We're
And
third.
you know
That's
why?
That's
amazing.
crazy.
That's why I said don't break it.
Because of the running back, and you didn't draft him. You
Generational
acquired him in free
run.
agency.
Correct.
Yeah, but the
Correct.
one we signed, Red, he ain't doing it. He ain't cutting it.
He ain't cutting. It is
So
what it
what
Uh,
we
is.
Talk
talking
about
there's
about?
nothing
You can
wrong.
we
sign
gotta
somebody.
drive him
Hold
St.
on.
John
You
There's
can
nothing wrong
sign
with Chuba. There's
somebody
nothing wrong with
and they
Chuba.
not produce because of injury.
Chuba was doing all right.
What does that
You
have to
can
do
you
with
can't you
anything we
can't
talking about
Nothing
discount
right
him
wrong
now?
for
with
his
Chuba.
It
There's
don't
injury.
nothing
matter
wrong
if he
with
got
Chuba.
signed. It don't matter if he got drafted. If they got more production than the quarterback, we have a problem.
Yes,
That's
that is
That's
a
a
fine,
problem.
fact. That's a fact, Logic.
That is a
We under
problem.
200 yards passing a game, and these mother talking about Bryce Young is doing
188.
well.
188.
It's
Yeah,
trash,
but you
188.
man.
gotta look at the wide receivers being
The only
hurt.
thing, no, what are you
Oh,
talking
ain't no
about?
wide
The
receivers
only
hurt.
thing we got to look at right now,
Oh,
the only
man.
thing we got to look at right
Come
now
on,
is that we
driver.
done drafted multiple wide
We
receivers. We got an expensive
we
offensive line
Motherfucker said they
and
hold
got
got
on,
multiple
multiple
hold
running
on,
backs,
hold
and this
on.
dude still can't
Hey,
average over
bullshit.
200 yards per game.
Trash.
That's
The
trash. That's
last hold
absolutely
on.
trash. The offense was allocated already, all this funds and all this money. They're supposed to be the leader of this team in 2025. The defense is not expected to carry this team in
Nothing.
2025 after what
Nothing.
we had in 2024. And guess what's happening? 2025, the defense is carrying it with back behind a strong running game. Not the
Exactly.
quarterback, not the
Start to
guy that
put
got all these offensive weapons, not the guy that got all these offensive wide receivers that from the 2 first-round picks at wide receivers right now, and he ain't doing nothing with them.
But you know what
nothing.
they say, Logic? You know what they say? You know what I've been hearing?
We need more.
When it come time to extend him and re-sign him, he knows that. So he's going to take a discount as the number one drafted overall quarterback,
Oh,
franchise.
Red,
He going to take
red,
a
red,
discount.
red. That's
get
what they
get
saying. That's what they saying, red.
That's what
his
they
ass
saying,
out.
Tell
Logic.
me, tell me, red. Tell me, red. Who was the last guy to sign his contract? When he got signed
That
as a
took a
rookie.
discount. That took a discount.
Right,
So
right.
what you so you mean to tell
It
me that
doesn't
guy
happen.
who was the
It
last
doesn't
guy to
happen.
sign on the dotted line, when he got drafted as a
He
rookie,
held
the
out was
last
Bryce
guy, which
Young.
means they
Was
had to
Bryce
have
Young.
multiple talks and conversations to
He
get the
held
money
out
he thought he
on
deserved.
their
He
ass.
gonna take
Yeah.
he gonna take a pay cut.
And that
Him.
didn't happen.
Y'all
That's
guys
it.
gotta stop talking crazy,
But
bro. Y'all
Logic,
gotta
I've
stop
been
talking
hearing that
crazy.
though, Logic. I've been hearing that. I've been hearing he gonna
Oh,
take a discount.
I don't question that at all, Red. Because these bugs
Yep.
out here still think that he's doing well, that he's doing
Yep.
great,
Yep.
we legit right now because of
Yep.
Bryce Young.
Because of
And
Bryce
he
Who
gonna
Young.
give
said
y'all a
that? Who
discount.
said that?
Now,
200.
you guys, if
This
you
mug
guys
out
had
here.
Drake
Listen,
May,
I can
Who
understand if
said
Bryce Young
that?
had like 250 or more
yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't
I
passing,
can
say
see
you
that.
said that,
and he
Logic.
doing this off
Driver, I
of
didn't say you
a
said it, but
heavy
I've
run
been
game. I
hearing
can
that.
understand that.
I
The
can
man
understand that.
can barely get over 185 yards a game.
Barely. And the
Now, if you
Bears
Barely.
put
just
Drake
passed
May
wide
on
the
this
fuck up.
team, you guys win the division. If Drake May was your quarterback,
There you go. There you go. He trying
It,
to big up his quarterback. There you go.
that's
But we
hey,
like Drake
Carolina's
May.
own,
We
right?
like Drake May 6 rings. You ain't got
yeah,
to.
so
You ain't got to try too
you're
hard.
not gonna hurt our feelings
Now
by
he's
using
the
Drake May. We
opposite.
already
Yeah,
know
you ain't
Drake May
gonna,
was
Bryce Young has
talented.
yeah,
got
you
a
That's
ain't gonna,
never
lot
been a
more
question.
weapons than Drake May.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
You ain't
And
gonna
Drake
get no
May.
He's got a
pushback on
lot of
this one.
weapons, man.
Hey, look at the stream. Drake May right now with less investment.
way
Okay,
less.
let's look at the top of this. Look at the top of this. Look, 49ers. All their top guys, other than McCaffrey, are hurt on the offense. Look,
Thank God.
look,
Thank God. I
and
gotta play them
they've been
motherfuckers
going,
Sunday night.
and they've been bouncing back between quarterbacks. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Cowboys. Their number one receiver ain't played.
I ain't played.
Didn't play
Look,
nothing.
Rams. Again, they got Puka, right? And they drafted the guy. Okay. I think overall, the investment we made been more than them, right?
Way more.
You gave
Seahawks.
you invested a lot
Oh,
around him. You gave him a
okay.
lot.
Seahawks. Have we invested more than the Seahawks overall? I think so.
What?
Okay.
Yes.
What about the Colts? Maybe comparable. They got a great offensive line. They got.
You invested
Um,
more. You
They
invested
paying
a
No,
lot.
Daniel,
no. Hey,
Daniel Jones probably
okay.
get
just
about
because the
$5
team
million
good,
a
Wally,
year.
we still invested
Oh,
more than the coach did.
Thank you,
Keep
okay.
going.
Leo.
All right.
He
Okay.
just
Let's
playing
go
for
down this list.
pennies.
All right. What about the? We said the Patriots. We invested more than the Patriots. Have we invested more in the offense than the Buccaneers?
Yeah.
Yes, because they had people
No,
there.
no, I
That's
don't
the
know.
same
I
people that's
don't know
been
about
there.
that.
Yeah,
Next.
same
Well,
guys been
The
there.
running
Same
back
guys
ain't
been
getting
there.
no money. Other person getting
Okay.
money is Baker
Next.
Okay.
and Mike
Okay.
Williams. I
That's
guess
a
that's
The
fact.
Chiefs. The Chiefs. Have we Chiefs
Next.
invested first?
well,
Okay.
Next,
way
Wally.
fucking more.
Next.
Way more.
What about the Chargers?
Way
Next.
more.
I'm a crap. Wally.
Okay.
Wally.
What about
Skip
the?
everybody. Nobody's
Okay.
invested more in the NFL
Can we
than the
go
Carolina
down this
Panthers.
list? Can we go down this list and find anybody investing more than us?
You ain't gonna find one.
Damn.
No one.
See, this
Now,
Even
is the
now, now,
Cleveland
now,
problem.
now,
Browns
after
don't
we now
buy him.
after we done made this conclusion and we know this, now look at our stats. Where we at, Wally?
Hey,
26.
but hold on,
26.
Wiley. This is
Yeah.
this is comical. If this don't blind you, I don't know what will. We don't
Oh
even
man.
know week to week who the Cleveland Browns quarterback is, and y'all behind them in passing yards per game.
Man, get the fuck
Yes.
out of there for
No,
real.
don't
Who
pull that
is
up.
their
Don't
Yep.
don't
wide
don't
receiver?
don't pull
Oh
that
my
up. Don't
Yep.
God!
I can't. Nope. I don't want to look at
Yep.
it. I don't want to look at
Yep.
it.
Nah,
Yep.
nah, y'all
Damn,
lying. Y'all fucking
Yep.
lying.
Ain't no
We're
way.
right
Red,
there
red,
on the
red. You got to
screen,
be
man.
lying. Red, you got to be
Hey,
lying.
it ain't, I ain't
damn,
typed this shit
logic.
in. I
That's
ain't typed this
Damn.
shit
crazy.
in.
God.
That's crazy. They don't
I
know
didn't
they
type
fucking
this shit in.
quarterback.
But
we
it ain't on
believe
the
it.
quarterback. It ain't on the quarterback though. It's
Nah,
Look at
not.
this.
nah.
Look
It's
at
not
this.
his fault. It's like
Look,
you
look,
say,
look, look.
Leo. It's not his
It
fault.
ain't his
It's
fault.
not
Uh-oh.
Bryce's fault. It's not his fault.
That's
It ain't his
crazy.
fault.
Fucking
Look, all
Cleveland
the
don't even know their
investment.
quarterback.
All the investment, guys. All the investment. All the investment. Come on, man. Come on,
Okay.
And these
All right.
motherfuckers still making
Wiley,
excuses
you
for him,
wrong for
man.
pulling this one up, Wiley.
Damn, wow.
It's
Wally. Don't put
true.
that on the
It's
screen,
the
man. I can't take it,
truth,
bro.
man.
No.
It's the truth. I mean, come on,
God.
man.
God damn.
Now, what it is, I'm tired of people saying crazy shit. It's like, guys,
No, Wilder. It's they feelings. They
You
like
can't,
that
but
dude,
it
man.
can't be argued, Leo.
It can't be.
Again,
That's
I
what
know
I said.
y'all tired of me saying it. I've been
Nah.
a youth coach for years. I take the ball out my quarterback hand all the time if he can't throw. We running the ball. And we running it. That's some youth shit. Why are we doing this in
Hey,
the
hey,
NFL?
Wally, get this shit off the screen, man.
What are we doing?
You said that's some youth football
It
shit.
is what I promise you. It is.
For
All
real,
I
that's
need you to do is hand
crazy
that
as
ball off.
hell, man.
All I need you to do is hand that ball off. You don't do nothing else.
Get out the goddamn way.
Get out the way.
But these
Give me a fake
motherfuckers,
bootleg
man,
or something. Make it look like you're
think,
keeping the ball. But
think
other than
about it
that,
like
you
this.
never throwing that ball.
you
If he
never
was
saw
getting
that motherfucking
if he
gun.
was getting 210 yards a game,
I
look
can
how
fuck
far
with it.
he'll be ahead.
I would shut
I
my
can fuck
mouth.
with it.
I would shut my
I
mouth
can
because
fuck with
then
that.
he's a
If he's
little
at
productive.
200,
He's
look
not
how
But the
far he
productive.
would
motherfucker
jump.
ain't doing that.
Look how
Exactly.
far he would jump. Look how
Ordering the
far he would
point.
jump.
God damn.
That's crazy. Well, motherfuckers
Crazy,
flipping this
man.
week
And Peter got 225 a game. Look. He jumped way up there.
way up there.
Come on,
That's
man.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Just like Penix. Just like Penix the other day. Just like Penix the other day. As much rushing yards as Atlanta had,
The motherfucker still
what did
had
Penix
250.
has on the other end of that?
Look. He's getting
So,
He's still,
hey,
200,
look,
he's still,
and
he's
Lobby
still
throwing the
kicking
ball to
227
field
one
yards
goal
a
player
game.
again
too.
too.
Throwing the ball to
Look.
one man the
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
game.
Look,
yeah,
way up
yeah,
One
here,
man.
way up
yeah.
here, way up here, way up here.
That's what I'm talking
Look,
about,
that
man.
what
Come
that
on.
what hold on, they what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Speak
With
up,
a hundred
driver.
12 with 120,
Man, I
227
sit
yards per
here and
game.
laugh, man.
It's the truth, man.
You can't tell motherfucker shit, you know.
It's
You
the
damn right.
truth.
You damn right about that. You can't tell
But you
Driver,
motherfuckers
can't,
nothing, man.
you,
driver.
you
Did I
can't,
make this up, driver?
you
man,
talking
you
about us
can't
or your
tell,
compadres?
Yeah,
man.
no, he's
The
talking about
people who
himself. He's
just
talking about himself.
one thing about it, man. You can say all that shit you want, but at the end of the day, them motherfuckers
Let,
was hurt.
let me
They
say this real
wide
quick to
receiver,
driver, y'all, before y'all get on his
they
ass.
tight
Driver,
end, all
driver.
that shit was hurt.
You can say whatever you want, but at the end of the day, let me say something that I like to hear you say, driver. You recognize this? Men
But
why lemon men lie, women lie. Who don't lie, driver?
Hey man,
hey man,
hey,
my ass. Hey man,
hey,
Bill,
my
hey,
ass,
Bill, what he
bro.
hey,
said, Bill?
hey, hold
Look
on.
at him
Hold
Where's he
laughing.
on, hold
wrong, man?
on, hold
Hey
on.
man,
We're
my
talking
ass
about
dropped.
no, because we're talking about numbers. So let's go to the wide receivers chart and
Why?
see what everybody else doing, right? And what we got.
Hey,
It's gonna show you
drop.
because the wide receivers are dependent
Driver,
on
the
the
passing
on
yard.
the
Not
Hold
driver.
on,
quarterback.
hold on. Driver, the
Driver.
passing yards or the amount of receiving yards they have. I don't know what you're
Drop is
trying to
crazy,
prove.
man.
Thank
Exactly,
you.
driver.
What is
336.
Driver
I
talking
tried
about,
to tell you.
man?
Driver
I
Driver.
knows
tried
So
to
it's
tell you.
dependent. He knows it's dependent,
336.
but he
I'll
being
be
an
over at your
He
asshole.
being an
podcast.
He being
asshole
an
for
asshole.
real.
He being
nah,
an asshole on purpose.
Disregard Driver.
have
You,
He
you
know better.
bullshit.
been
You
He
know
don't
without.
know
Yeah,
damn
what.
Hold
well.
Driver.
on,
He
You
just
hold
done
been
told
on.
us
getting
what
an
you was
ass.
now.
We
We
He
hear
played
you.
know it.
with
We
He
hear
know
you.
This
it.
Jimmy
nigga here.
Horn.
This nigga
Jimmy
here something
Horn.
else.
Here we
Driver
What
go.
something
Jimmy
else,
Horn
boy.
ranked in the depth
Here we
chart?
go.
Where you ranked in the depth chart?
Irrelevant information.
Oh,
Irrelevant.
okay.
But he
Hold
playing
on.
now. He playing now.
Where's
Guess what,
Bryson
driver? Guess
Tremaine
what, driver?
ranked in
Guess
the
what,
depth
driver?
chart? Oh, okay. Okay.
PFF every
All
week
right.
they put out
We'll talk about it, man.
a rookie only team of the week. Guess who the
Yeah.
wide receivers was on their rookie? You can quit blaming them for what when he wasn't there. Let's talk about now while he's there. And these numbers are still low. Ted McMillan, your tight end that's a rookie, and Jimmy Horn were the three receivers. The only ones came from the Carolina Panthers.
Ain't
The
nobody else
only
doing
one.
that.
They doing all they can do to help this little
All they
motherfucker.
can do.
Hold on.
Hold on, my ass. They don't hold on.
So I'm basically right, right?
No,
So the
you.
hold on.
I ain't saying that.
Everybody else, right? That we got starting is hurt. And
Who
y'all know
hurt?
that.
Driver? Nobody
Hold
hurt.
on. X been hurt.
He
He
played the
missed two
last two
games. Hold
games,
on.
driver. He played
He
the
played
game.
the late. Hold on. That man ain't fucking. That man playing through injury, man.
He hit this motherfucker, man.
He
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Look
Driver
at
book.
him.
He ain't playing. That motherfucker running hard, man. Get the fuck out of
Man,
here,
he
driver.
running
Driver
hard.
be trolling like a
He running
motherfucker,
Don't
hard,
like
man.
the
yeah.
motherfucker, man.
Because we need his ass, man. When we played against the Patriots, we had two wide receivers. Two, two,
You know
We
two
what?
had
on the
one.
You know
We
what,
field.
had
driver?
one
You know what,
Monday
driver?
night. We
You know what,
had one.
driver? We gotta start having you put your damn camera on because all this bullshit where you be
I
saying it,
told you.
I
I
Oh,
want to
he ain't
see
told
gonna
you.
your
do it. He
face.
ain't gonna
I
let
want
you
to see
look
your
in his
face.
eyes. He ain't
I
gonna
want
let
to
you
see
look
your
in his
face.
eyes. Hell no,
I
Wiley.
want to see your face.
I will see your
He ain't gonna let you look in his
cause he
You
eyes.
laughing.
probably
He
lying.
got to be
Yeah,
laughing,
yeah, he
man.
I
laughing
got a
his
Driver
ass
mask
off.
trolling
on.
He
like
Yeah,
a
got to
yeah,
be
motherfucker.
I'm
laughing,
like
man.
yeah,
the one of them YNs. I got the little Pooh Shiesty mask on. You can't see me.
I know that's right, driver.
You
I
old
know that's
lying, you a
Driver,
right.
lying
man,
ass
boy, driver,
motherfucker,
man,
man.
boy, you boy, you
Lying like
man, that
hell,
boy
man. Try to
Yeah,
pull the
let's
boy,
truth,
go.
man.
that
Talk
boy,
about my
that
motherfucking
boy.
Panthers.
It's
Oh
full of
God.
shit, man.
We go.
I ain't
Talking
mad
Yeah.
about
with you, driver. I
somebody
ain't
Xavier
mad with
McKinney
you.
playing through injury. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
Driver said,
Everybody
fuck
hurt.
that.
Everybody
They
niggas tell
signed.
the damn lie,
Man, we
man.
had fans on the field, man. We signed niggas out the
Hey,
goddamn
look, you
practice
might as
squad.
well. Bryce ain't gonna do shit with him any damn way.
Yeah.
It don't even fucking matter, man. How you got this motherfucker out? He drafted the motherfucker first round and he throwing the ball. I mean, he got 2 touchdowns, so fuck it. But wasting
Yeah.
fucking talent, man. Wasting shit.
Damn. Damn.
Wasting shit, man.
Here's the thing. I think people need to keep this in perspective. I mean, call it saying that this, disingenuous, or call it saying I'm downplaying the victories. Congratulations, we won back-to-back games. But look at the defenses we played. He ain't even had to test himself yet. Wait till we get to that game where the defense takes away our run game, and he has to sit back there and do it himself. Everybody gonna keep the same energy? You think we're gonna be fine then?
Yeah, I can't
So
wait
we're
till
not gonna average
Yeah,
200
I'm
yards a
interested
game
to see
rushing. I
Josh
hope y'all know that,
Allen.
right?
What are you gonna do against that
but these
Every
Bills?
motherfuckers
game.
believe that shit. They hope and pray 300, 200 yards a game rushing. They hope and pray that
It's
shit,
not
man.
realistic, man. It's
It
not
ain't.
realistic. And we ain't played a legit defense just yet. When we do, what's gonna happen? What can Bryce get back there next? Can Canales turn
Yeah,
around and say, "Hey,
there is a
I'm gonna
flaw
give you the
though. I
ball,
don't
get it
Six,
think
done."
six rings. I have a question for you. Are y'all gonna sweep the Bills this year?
we historically we go 1-1, so I think it's gonna be a war in the tie.
Oh,
Okay.
I just go by what I see.
hold on. So
Biasly, but one thing, your running back, he can't keep doing that. Rico,
Hell
he
no.
can't keep doing that for you guys. That's
hey,
unrealistic.
so
So
Wiley,
you might get caught there.
why you didn't bring up the rushing for the league, man? Because you can see
I
that.
did. I did.
Oh no.
We're number
You
3.
okay? So
Yeah.
all those teams up there, they ain't who ahead of us?
Okay, I'll pull it
Everybody.
up. One moment.
That
One moment.
Yeah.
driver, we went over that a minute ago. You didn't hear? You wasn't here?
Well, the point I'm making
He wasn't
is
paying attention.
You gonna
no.
pay.
I seen that. No, I seen he pulled it
You gonna
up,
pay him to.
but he see this was Wiley doing. He only trying to make one specific point. He ran to the run and then clicked off of it. You know what I'm saying?
He clicked off
Yeah,
it real quick.
yeah. He
Oh,
clicked
oh,
off
oh,
of it
I
quick.
did. Oh, well, you know what?
Word.
Drive it real quick.
See, you
Fuck.
see
Somebody
his
ran
red.
quick
You
and
see,
clicked
Driver.
it
you
off
see his
real quick.
red. You see his red. Hey,
Yeah.
y'all all use me like a fucking ping ball. 1 minute, I'm okay with red. Next minute, driver. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm in the middle.
Oh
Come
yeah,
on,
yeah,
man.
Wiley. Yeah, Wiley. You catching
Drive it
hell,
full of
Wiley.
shit.
That's why I'm here to support. I respect you, brother. You damn right, man. So yeah.
Drive it full of that, man. Full of shit.
Driver. Hey, there you go, driver. Look, we number what?
All
4.
right, all
Remember, we
right.
number 4.
So y'all saying we can't average what we average. All right, 200 yards, which is correct. All right. So Atlanta putting up 150 a game. The Bills
What the
putting up
fuck you want to
150 a
bring the
game.
Falcons in this
Hold
for?
on, hold
Here we
on.
go.
Washington putting up 150 a game. We could just even go below them. That's 126,
But
126,
driver,
130, 130. Hold
they
on.
driver, their quarterback
All
is running
these
the ball.
teams, no, all these teams is running the fucking ball.
The
That's just
quarterback
what's
running
going
too,
No,
on.
those
driver.
numbers are not just the running back. That's anybody running the ball. That's quarterback and running back. We're not averaging that. Bryce ain't running the ball like that.
He
He's
ain't
handing
running
it
the,
off.
he doing that.
So,
And ours is
so
a
you
dual
saying
running back. As much as Bijan is running, Tyler Algier is having a hell of a rushing season as
The way the
well.
He
Actually,
Bills,
running the
all
ball.
the
He,
you got
what
teams
they're
around us
saying
Cook,
is
run
you
the
you
got
can't
ball
Cook
keep doing that
and
to
rarely.
Rigo.
Allen
Eventually,
running
you
the
gonna
ball
wear
over there.
Rigo down.
Plus London.
so
London's also
Detroit,
receiving. So
both of their running backs ain't running the ball. Baltimore running backs ain't running the ball. The Colts running backs ain't running the ball. You can say with the Jets, it kind of with Commandos, yeah. But okay, you got the Bills. They could be Penix ain't running the fucking ball.
It's the running back. They got two running backs.
They
Jacksonville
got
ain't
two
running the
running
fucking
backs,
ball.
That's what we
driver.
just said. It's a
They got
dual
Algier
backfield.
and
Hey, the
Bijan.
Bills,
They don't need him
the
to run.
They
the
splitting the load.
yeah, the Bills. Hey,
Ah
The Bills
man.
quarterback is averaging 45 yards a
That
game.
that part.
The
That
I
running
part you
ain't
got
back
to
is
saying
factor
Bill.
in. 45 yards a
We
game.
already know
45
that.
yards a
But we
goddamn
know
game.
that. I ain't bring up the Bills. I specifically went away from the Bills. We know that. We talking
all,
about the
all
other
of
teams.
What other
all I'm saying,
team?
What
all I'm
point are you
saying is,
talking? What is the point? That's what we want to know.
yeah.
What's the
What's your
point?
point? Go ahead.
If all these teams running the ball, it's more of a running league than a passing league.
The
What it used
quarterback
to be.
running the ball too,
Oh
driver.
Nah,
Quarterback running
No,
the ball.
Driver,
no, it's
no,
not.
Jesus
No,
niggas
it's
Christ.
not.
running
every
the
Go
team
ahead,
that's
Mike.
goddamn
around us, their
ball.
No,
The
it's
quarterback
not.
quarterback
running the
running.
No,
ball.
man,
Look at
no.
But
it.
the
actually,
difference, hey,
Look at every
driver,
team
it's
is
the
around us.
driver,
opposite. He's
driver,
passing the
driver,
ball.
hey,
Okay.
driver, watch this. Look at the screen, driver. Remember, Falcons were number 11, I think it was, in passing, somewhere in there. Maybe it was
Yep.
13 in passing, but they're number 1 in running. Bills, number 2 or 3 in passing, they're number fucking 2 in rushing. We go to Commanders. The Commanders are like number 18 in passing. You see the difference here? We're fucking 26 and number what? 26 and number 4. There's a big fucking gap there, player.
A big gap. That means you just handed the ball off. You ain't doing nothing else.
Yeah, there's a big damn difference. And I'm gonna go to passing yards per game again. Let's see, we're passing yards right here. Watch this, driver. We're saying 210 yards, right? Which ain't a whole lot. You be way up here, man. Look. You be up there.
It's
That ain't
imbalanced.
much, man. 220 yards. If we got that, remember we said that at the beginning of the year. 220, remember?
220 yards. That's a playoff team.
Look. You up here. Look, we'll be probably undefeated.
Undefeated.
Right now. Don't mean we'll go undefeated in the season, but we're undefeated right now. Look, man. And the teams we played against, all the passing defenses were number 21 to 32.
Yeah.
We ain't paid in the top mid-half defense, passing defense yet. Come on, man.
That's crazy,
It's
man.
ridiculous, man. And the rush defense averaged around 20. So we ain't played against the top-tier rush defense either.
Nope.
So
now look, is Tuba coming
my
back
bad.
this week?
I ain't gonna do that to the Falcons.
Is Tuba
we
coming
played
back
against
this
the
week?
Falcons, but they had a historically bad day that day.
Yeah. They had a bad day. It was,
Hey,
we
so
just whooped their ass.
is
That's a
Tuba
fact.
coming back this week?
That's a fact.
I think so.
Okay, so cause guess what? That means it's gonna get even more handoffs. How about that?
Yep. I'm just saying, driver. I don't think we're asking too much, especially with the investment.
Man, if any running back runs for 200 fucking yards,
Here we go. All
right?
He missing the
I'm
point.
not
He
caring
missing the
about
point.
my quarterback throwing for no fucking over 200 yards.
Okay.
If I could get
Okay.
200
Okay.
yards
All right.
on the ground, I'm controlling the game.
You right.
Okay.
All
Yeah.
right.
That's a
So
fact.
all that
Okay.
narrative, well, he should have done this, that's out the door. Now,
Yeah.
we get 100 yards on the ground, then I could be like, yeah, fucking right. He needs to be throwing for 250, 225. If that's how the game is flowing. But until that happens, I don't hear shit.
Okay. Okay, driver.
Driver, we need your camera on because I know you're smiling like a motherfucker.
Oh, that nigga ain't turning that camera on, Wild. I can promise you that.
He know he's smiling like a mother.
This nigga is not turning that camera on.
We know he's smiling like a mother because his ass is full of shit.
Air Raid said we ain't the Navy midshipmen. We ain't out here running
Hey,
that
Wally.
triple outfit.
Don't y'all let Driver fool y'all. Driver know what the hell going on
Said
around
we
here.
go over
Don't
300
let Driver
yards
fool
on
y'all.
the
He know what's
ground.
going on.
Y'all see, we going on the ground. Man, watch.
The funny part is, drive.
He's
The
fighting
NFL
for
record.
Carolina. That's all.
Say
He's
it
fighting for
336.
Carolina. He know what's going
There
on.
it is.
All right, guys. Well, I gotta go.
Hey,
Nice
before
talking.
driver, but before at the beginning of the season, I thought you had been serious. I know you know football now, and I
Yeah, he
know
know damn well.
you
Yeah,
just
he
trolling, motherfucker. You just
Yeah.
trolling.
He on that bullshit, man.
Yeah, he is. Yeah,
Drive on that.
Man, you know how
nigga,
many
that's something
fans we
else.
gained? We gain fans every day.
yeah. Look at it.
Yeah,
See,
they
you see?
inspire.
Look,
They
look at
inspire.
it. See, I told you, trolling ass out here doing.
Yeah, he bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
Inspired by
Yeah,
Bryce Young.
we
That
might be gaining fans, but it ain't ones that's going down there spending money at that stadium. I can tell you
guy,
that.
it ain't motherfucker spending money.
They coming. Don't worry, lot. They coming, man. I'm a real bit. Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay.
Logic say he there every week. He can
I'm
tell
there
you
every
for a
week.
fact.
I'm there every week. And
Every
unless you got the bottom, you on the first, section, 100, 100 and 200 section, everybody else is questionable. They giving up their tickets.
God damn.
Hey, check this out. Hey, so here's the problem, driver. Here's the problem, driver. I know you're trolling, but here's the thing. Look what James
Yeah, I know
put
you
there.
trolling.
Look what James put. He said the question. So y'all believe Bryce can't drive the ball down the field without a running game? No.
The coach,
No.
it's not what we believe. It's what the coach know.
Even in the games, and it's the piece that they want to understand it. We're running the ball so often and early. Now I'm gonna pull up. See, I'm trying to be fair here. I'm gonna pull up the last game, right? Now I want y'all to take an opportunity. I'm gonna go slow now, driver. See, watch it. Look, driver. We got 27 first downs, right?
Right.
14 of them were running. 11 was passing.
Yeah, how many passes Dallas got?
12.
Okay, so what's the difference? He threw for 250 on 12 first
But
downs. He
but
threw
what I
for 199 on 11 first downs. We was successful on the run. He wasn't. What's the difference?
and what I'm trying to say is this: our offense was dominated by the run,
We know that.
right? And offense was dominated by the pass, right?
Okay.
And we only beat them by 3. And they
Right.
look, they had the ball. We had the ball more times than them.
That's because our defense, Wiley, gave up the man one man. Killed us,
Okay,
Wiley. What's wrong?
okay,
What you don't
okay,
understand about that?
okay. All right, okay,
You know that.
okay.
This man
Drive
had, what
our
did it say right
show.
there? What did it say right there? Pickets, 168.
Driver, you're
Nine
not
catches, one
driver. You
man.
know,
That's
driver, you're not
200
hearing what
yards.
I'm saying. We
No.
have no quick strike offense. We
So,
have to
It has to be methodical. It
hold
has
on,
to
we
be
have to
Wiley.
long and
do it.
drawn out.
We
No,
have to get those
no,
first downs on the run.
no, Wiley. You contradicting
Okay,
yourself.
all right.
This
No, we're not.
quarterback had 261 yards. One wide receiver had 168.
Hmm.
That's over more than half his yards. So
Hmm.
that one man
But driver,
Yeah.
who
dominated.
driver? You throw the ball to the wide receivers. Who you throwing the ball to?
Okay,
Yeah.
man. All right, man.
You throw the
Y'all
ball to
don't
the
get it,
wide
man.
receiver.
Y'all don't
Meanwhile,
get it. It's
meanwhile,
cool.
our quarterback is at football practice, not even breaking a sweat because all he doing is handing the ball off. But okay.
This is
Asking to
killing me.
do the
This
minimum.
is killing me. You see the difference, though, driver. Look how many first downs they had. 15. We had 27, and we
I
beat
know.
them by 3.
That's because our defense is you slow.
Okay.
No, Robert, you slow, brother.
So they scored 27 points because our fucking
Here you
offense
go.
couldn't fucking get down the field and control the clock. Then
Here
we
you
run the
go.
ball. Then
What
we
I'm
actually
trying to
control.
say, what
So
I'm trying,
the defense
when we
gave
get in,
up the points.
when
We
we get it,
control the game.
when we
Is you
get in the game,
crazy?
driver, when we get in the game where we can't run the ball and we don't have a quick strike
Ah,
offense, what we gonna do, driver? You
I'll
tried
man.
to.
tell you because
I
driver
don't
ain't gonna
fall
tell
for the
you.
Oh
hokey
I'll tell you
pokey.
because driver
God,
ain't gonna tell
bro.
you.
Okay,
We're gonna
all
get
right.
our tails whooped. That's what's
Yeah.
gonna happen. It's gonna
Oh
look
my
ugly. That's what's
God.
gonna happen. And then Canales is gonna have to make a decision whether we keep with this strong running game and slow pace stuff, or he gonna panic and say, Bryce, pass the ball, try to get us back in the game. And of course, we already know how that goes.
You already know a good end result of that.
Yeah. Since driver ain't want to do it,
Hey,
yeah. Since driver ain't want to do it, yeah.
I'm just
yeah,
saying. I'm just saying.
you already know.
All I'm saying is, driver, we won the game by 3 points, and we had a historic look. We dominated the damn game. Time
Because,
possession, first down, blah blah blah. Same amount of penalties. Only difference was one turnover, and we
because
won by 3.
because our defense.
We didn't invest in our defense, and guess
It
what our
don't
defense?
matter
You
if
know
you
what?
don't invest in it. Dallas Cowboys right now saying we
Okay,
lost because of our defense. Are
okay,
you
driver.
crazy?
Okay, driver. So our defense, driver. See, driver. You don't like. I don't think you're
No,
gonna do
no,
this.
you're
Okay.
not making football sense.
You're right,
Okay.
driver. You're right. Let's see here. Let's see this terrible
Mm,
ass defense we got there. Hold on a second, driver. I'm gonna
mm.
pull this up here since our offense is outstanding at number 26. Let's see this terrible ass defense. Let's see how terrible this defense is. Let's go. Let's pull this up. Oh, there it is. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in the league.
Damn.
Damn,
They
driver.
terrible. They terrible. This defense is horrible.
Driver, come
Mm,
on.
mm, mm.
But we got an outstanding passing offense. Fucking number
Man, this man
26.
is crazy, bro. This man said our defense is top 10 when
It,
they let a man get
you see it.
160
You see it.
fucking yards
You see it on the
just like
screen.
back to back. Is
You
you
see it on the
retarded, dude?
screen. You see
You
what?
retarded.
He
Just say it,
retarded.
Wiley. Say it.
I'm
Say
retarded,
it.
but
He
the,
retarded.
Because
the hold on.
motherfucking Waddle destroyed
see
us.
this? You see this?
Then
You see this?
this
You see
nigga
this?
destroyed us. Now your
You see this?
motherfucking
You
ass
see this?
want to
You
get up
see
on
this?
this motherfucking show and
I
say
went in the
our
database
defense
and
is
wrote.
good.
I wrote a different
You're
code.
fucking crazy,
I
dude.
wrote a different
You're
code.
crazy.
Yeah. I wrote a different
You're
code.
fucking crazy.
I wrote a different code. I decided to write a
Wellness
code to
check.
put us in the top 10.
Wellness check.
Yeah,
You did
You
that,
ain't gonna say
Wilder.
our fucking
yeah, I
defense
did
is
it. Yeah,
good when you
magic,
giving
right?
up
I'm just
27
clicking on
fucking
shit.
points
I
to the
gotta get a new
fucking
job,
Dolphins
Leo.
and
I'm
the
a coder now.
Cowboys.
I'm a coder
Wellness
now.
check.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cody got it.
Look
Fucking
at him. He
dumb,
jumping out the
man.
window because he
Was and
jumped.
Man,
zeros.
ain't
Ones
nobody
and zeros.
on this
I
bitch
mean, come on.
saying that shit.
Was and
Nobody.
zeros.
You see?
So driver. How are the Panthers the top? What are the top 10? How they the top 10 then? Tell me how they the top 10.
Yeah. Oh, hold on, say driver.
We
Driver, watch it.
stopping the
Watch,
run.
watch it,
They
driver.
still giving up passes. Is
Okay.
y'all niggas stupid?
Let's
Is
go
y'all
to
stupid
passing
or
yards.
something?
Let's go to
It's
passing
so.
yards per
I'm
game.
done,
Okay.
bro. I'm done.
Passing yards
Don't
per
be
game.
Now
done.
Hold
Don't
on,
be
our
hold on.
done,
Hold on,
defense
driver.
driver.
Don't be
ain't giving
done.
up
Listen,
Hold
fucking
driver.
yards.
Listen. Hold on, driver.
1,
Listen.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops, excuse me. Where we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Hey,
So we
TJ Hill, you
16th
right,
against
bro.
the pass.
Driver
We
got spit all over his phone right now, boy.
exactly. Watch this. We 16th. Watch this. Here's the funny part, driver. So
driver.
against the pass, we're 16th. That means we're middle of the pack, directly in the middle. But we're
Nigga,
against
is
the
you
run,
slow?
we're number
So
3.
so you ain't watched the games when Bryce threw the ball and the fucking
To
team
expect us to
had
be
short
anything
field.
better than that,
No,
driver,
okay.
you better be
So
thankful
when they
that we're
had a
that.
whole
Better be
field
We
thankful for
didn't
and
that.
allocate
drive
nothing to
down
the
that
defense.
passing, stop the line.
Hey, you know what? Check this out, driver.
What
Hold tight,
part of
driver.
where's this superstar supposed to come from? Where's these
Hold
guys?
tight.
Where we
We're number
going?
Exactly.
9. We're number
Tell us
9
where
against
they
the
at. What's their
run
name so I
and
can
number
look them up?
16 against the
Where they
pass.
at?
What the fuck?
Driver. Any quarterback in the NFL will be glad to play for a defense like that, brother. Any
Top 10
serious
defense?
quarterback,
Top
any
10?
serious quarterback in the NFL will be glad to play with a team that got 3 good young wide receivers, good running back, great offensive line play, and top 10 defense. Any quarterback, any serious
You,
quarterback love to play for that team, bro.
you know what the top rated one of the top rated tight ends last week was?
No,
Evans.
Evan.
Evans. Yeah. Guess who had the top ranking blocking for a team last week? The
Ooh,
Panthers. Panthers at every fucking position. Tight
Evans.
end, receiver, and fucking offensive line. They were number 1.
That's crazy. But driver, but yet
Yeah, and
still,
watch it. No fucking missed tackles on defense, driver.
wow, driver.
Come on, man. Come
Any
on, man.
any quarterback worth a damn, it'd be like, yo, I want to
Come
play for
on.
them motherfuckers, man.
Yeah. Come on, man. You gonna talk about the defense.
Man,
You gonna
y'all
talk
You
about
done
sad,
that?
barked up
bro.
the wrong
A
damn
nigga put
tree,
up
man.
27 points, and y'all gonna say our defense played good. Man, y'all sad,
Driver, it ain't
dog.
about what we say, man. It's
I'm
what
done,
happened.
bro. I'm right now. You don't know football.
I guess.
You don't know football.
Hey,
Really?
You
hey,
don't.
Wilder,
You
real quick,
can't
Wilder,
know
Wilder.
fucking
What was the
Yeah.
football. To be
what was
talking to
Dallas
me
total
and a
yardage
nigga
that game? What was
scored
their total yardage?
20 fucking
Dallas in
7
that game. Hold
points.
on a second. Let me see here.
Driver,
Dallas
listen,
had a
Bruh,
total yard.
y'all,
Matter of fact, let me pull it
this
up.
shit
Let me pull
sad.
it up for driver.
driver,
So
listen real
driver,
quick, driver.
driver
This
think
shit
I'm out
sad,
here
bro.
I'm magic, right? I got
Yeah.
magic going on.
Mm-hmm.
I can just make shit happen, right? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Their total offense was 292 yards. Look, driver.
That wasn't 300 yards, driver.
Look, driver.
As a whole game, they didn't have, and driver, the quarterback had what, 260? And
Yeah.
they didn't even have 300 yards total. Driver, come on,
Yeah.
that's pretty good, man.
Bro, it's you, bro, Leo. See, man, bro, y'all niggas slow out. This man
See?
was 25 for 34, bro, with 3 touchdowns, no interceptions.
Okay.
Man, y'all
Driver.
slowed out. I really see this shit. It gotta be
Driver.
y'all niggas don't know football. See,
Driver.
I know football, nigga. I'm from down
Okay.
south. We built
Got it.
on this defense shit.
That's right.
So
That's
Yeah.
all
right.
this shit
Teach
you
us.
talking to me about,
Uh-huh.
I ain't gonna cut it.
Clearly,
So
Uh-huh.
good.
I don't want to
Uh-huh.
hear it. I
Clearly,
don't
Uh-huh.
want to
clearly,
hear it
good,
at
Uh-huh.
brother.
all.
Uh-huh.
Clearly,
Uh-huh.
I
clearly.
don't want to hear it at all.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So you telling me some bullshit ain't gonna
Uh-huh.
work. It ain't gonna
But
change my
Got it.
fucking mind.
Got it.
You
Uh-huh.
driver.
talking bullshit.
Uh-huh.
Bullshit.
You right. I
Yeah.
got you, brother. I
Yeah.
got you.
Yeah. Driver. I'm trying to understand where you're going because I'm not. This ain't magic. I'm just pulling numbers up, man. I mean,
Robert
it
acting
is
like
what it is.
it is
It
what it
is what
is,
it
baby.
is. Now,
The team is good. Be honest with you, the team might
yeah,
be fucking good.
yeah.
Little
Going
bad
on,
That's
team.
what
y'all?
six rings say. That's what six rings says.
Yeah,
Okay, we
like I
sitting
say,
here
I
with
think Green said the team good.
hey,
Yep.
good
Hey,
morning. Hey, we got one more $5 super chat, and we'll let everybody get jump in. So, Pray for Jesus $5 super chat says the defense has been outplaying the offense all year, driver.
All year long.
All
It
year.
doesn't matter how you slice it. The eye test tells you that. Quit trolling, driver. Hey,
Hey,
good morning.
Flame,
Good
make it
morning. Good
simple.
morning.
Make it simple for him, Flame. Make it simple for him.
hey,
Drop all
real.
that
What's going on,
bullshit.
everybody?
What's up,
Good
What
bro?
morning.
up,
Good morning.
bro?
Good morning.
I'll be real. If we keep winning games, I'm done. Let us win 2 more games.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
That's the
done.
same way I feel. I'm like, you know what? Like I say, I fuck with the Cardinals because I used to live in Arizona for about 10 years. But if they keep winning and they keep little man, look, man,
I
I
mean, like
can't
I
fuck with
said, we're
y'all no
going
more.
down. We're going down Miami's future. Just keep going on. You know what I'm
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
saying?
Go down
You
this
know,
road.
had the
Yeah.
team
But they gotta stick with
built.
Tua one more year. And that's something. They might draft the quarterback in this draft, but they gotta put Tua out there because they're for the money. Cause they sunk that money in. And the Panthers going on the same fucking road, gonna be in quarterback purgatory because you fucking around with this little motherfucker that's averaging less than 200 yards passing a game. That's crazy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie, Rico Dado, man. I'm just gonna sit there and say he a better runner than Chuba. He sees the field a whole lot better than Chuba ever
His
could.
contact balance, who he remind me of? This ain't no fucking lie. He remind me of Alvin Kamara. Like
Yeah,
he's
I
a
mean he
little
got some
faster than
vision,
Yeah,
Kamara.
he
though, than
does. He
Leo.
does.
I mean, a couple times when I thought that okay, he's only gonna
I'm
pick
like,
up
this
like two
motherfucker
yards. He picked
still
up like
running?
6 or 7. So he got that field. He got that
Yeah,
vision. I
yeah,
give that to him.
his vision is elite.
Yeah, that's
Um,
what I'm saying. I would start him over Chuba because Chuba he's just a straight down here runner.
yeah.
I would have Chuba as more of a power back, but especially like the dude done put up 200 yards for 2 straight weeks. How could you start somebody over there? You know what I'm saying?
You can't. You hurting the team. You setting the team back if you do shit like that.
Yeah.
They gonna put him out there. They gonna keep running that ball, man.
Like I said, let us win 2 more games. I'm out.
You
I'm
know, man.
already 99.9% because I already know they're gonna keep who.
Hey, look at Saint on your ass. Saint on your ass. Somebody. He ain't real fan if you jump. You jump because of one player.
Well, you have to be because the thing about it is they're not trying to win. I mean, you want to root for the team, but it's obvious because there's no way in hell that you got
Especially,
Michael Penix, you got fucking you got quarterbacks that are serious. You have to throw the ball to win in the NFL. You can't just run the ball every fucking
No
time,
one's
man.
no one's asking for a 300-yard pass. We're saying average 220. You average 220, right? And we run the ball. We can win some games because every now and then you'll have a little more 250, whatever, and you play mistake free. We have an opportunity because remember when I pulled up numbers up this year, just looking at the league, because people gonna say those numbers are not a lot, right? When you look at the league here, and you look at passing yards per game, right? Passing yards, that's rushing. I almost said passing yards per game. Look, there's only one person coming close, as a
yeah.
team rather. One team. Everybody else, look.
Yeah, and Wiley, let me say this to that Saints fan. When y'all got Drew Brees and see what he was doing, y'all know y'all future was bright when y'all
Yes,
Yeah,
it
had him.
was bright.
Right now, we see our future ain't really gonna be
it ain't
decent.
gonna do shit, man.
It's not even me saying I'm not a fan. It's just I
Yeah.
know bullshit when I see it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anybody knows I'm not gonna stick with some. I'm not gonna because we're in a relationship with the team. We in it. We built a relationship with the team because we fan of the teams. But it's just like any relationship. If I'm not seeing results from what I invest my emotions into, my time and effort, then and it's
Oh,
not being reciprocated. Oh no fucking way.
he's not a Saint
Yeah,
fan. That's just his name.
yeah.
He's a
I mean,
Panthers
that's
fan.
how I say it. Some people are cheerleaders. Some people just see like how the stuff goes. Like for me, it ain't like I hate them. I despise them as a QB and
Yeah,
stuff like that. I don't think you can win Super Bowls with it
you
when it
cannot.
comes down to it.
Yeah, they're saying last year the anomaly happened, which is true.
Yeah.
The Eagles did win the Super Bowl. Excuse me, they got there running the ball, but they won it throwing the ball. That's the thing people don't realize last year. They
Yeah,
got
I
that
mean,
running the
but
ball.
we seen Jalen Hurts do like before he
He
even
can.
had
He can. He
Barkley,
can.
he threw for like 3,700 yards at one point. We're not
In
He
saying
the
he the
Super
can
best
Bowl,
in the
throw the
world.
ball. Exactly.
in the
Like
Super Bowl he lost, he threw for over 400 yards.
they put up
Yeah,
like
we
30
just
something
we just
points.
saying he can put the team on his back from time to time. He ain't gonna be
Yeah,
the
yeah.
best at
No,
doing it, but he
no.
can. That's
But
the
this
difference.
dude can't do it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's no evidence
Mm-hmm.
he can do it. In 3 fucking years, they want more time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, man, that shit don't. The world don't work like that, man.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Leo, like D'Angelo said, he must have a rabbit foot cause like when we thought he was going, who gets a running back to rush 200 yards for the
Exactly. That's why I said it's
two
smart,
two
weeks in
man.
a
straight
row.
weeks,
Yeah,
He
that's
two
right.
weeks in a
Yeah,
row.
two
He
weeks in
wasn't
a row.
even in the rankings, and he's like what sixth best running back right now. Like
yeah.
what
He
kind of
jumped. He
stuff?
jumped.
This is witchcraft
It
type
got to
stuff
be.
right here.
That's why I said it's got to be something. It's esoteric. It's divine providence because his dad should have been gone, man. That's why I
Hey,
be
you know
like,
what?
this motherfucker, man. Who he
Hey,
rabbit foot? He going to church, witchcraft.
hey,
He
99 the
got
fan
all of it,
said,
Leo.
He got all
Voodoo,
of it,
hey,
man.
voodoo is all of it. He got
Voodoo, voodoo.
all. He
yeah,
got all of them
yeah,
worshiping him something. Cause
yeah.
this ain't normal.
This ain't
No, it
normal,
ain't
man.
all. It ain't all. This 99 the fan said they got calls. Think about it. At halftime, said if the first half continued like the second half, that's it. Then a magic
'Cause, I
happened.
mean, well, can I say this?
Yeah, go
They
ahead.
named a quick get off Canales. I know they've been winning. His scheme works. I mean, I know nitpicking. He had Xavier Leggett wide open. You know what I'm talking about?
That's what
When they
Yeah,
it
yeah,
showed
is.
him on TV,
yep.
wide
Mm-hmm.
open. And Xavier Leggett ain't even mad no more because that's what
Oh
it's
no,
like. You know, usually
yeah,
a wide receiver
exactly.
be
You saw him
mad at
right.
cussing. He just
You
looked at him.
saw him.
He was
He
like,
just
"Yeah,
said that.
that's him."
Okay, there, what the fuck it is. I noticed
Yeah,
that too. I was like, he ain't even mad because he like, man, this what the fuck we got to deal with. So it is what it is.
yeah.
Because that
I
man
mean,
was
he
wide
was
open, man.
college open in the NFL. Think about that. What I said, college open.
Yeah.
Shit. He was the
Even
only one.
Rico and Tech McMillan when they put a touchdown, the motherfucker
Yep,
was wide open.
yep.
Yep.
That one where he took oh, he hit Jimmy Horn, remember? After he looked up the field, somebody else was wide open in the end zone.
Somebody,
I mean, come
this,
on, man, this shit is
I
ridiculous.
mean, I'm
This
just
is
saying this is
ridiculous,
not
man.
feasible when it comes down to it, because something's gonna break. It may not be this year, but it be next year. Because
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
after next year, you only can have so much talent on your team. Like I said, it'll crumble just like Miami. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yep,
Then when people finally realize, I was like, it'll be too late. You got to start right back over.
right back
Don't
over.
yep.
sign them.
You better
I
not
think
stand up
I
on.
think our road, how would I say it? We will have a longer run than Miami for this reason only. Miami went free agency more than we did. As long as we get the guards drafted and developed, we'll be better off than Miami, and we'll be better off because a majority of our talent is on their first year, the second year contract. But that's it. Well, as soon as you start to pay them dudes, it's over.
Yeah,
Game
long
over.
term. Yeah, long
Yeah, game
term it'll be
over.
better.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just
game over though.
thinking like he may ask for his money like this
Oh,
year.
he gonna ask for his
You
money.
remember
Oh, he gonna
Tio?
ask. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
he
I
definitely
mean,
gonna
not
ask for
Leo.
that
My fault.
money.
My fault. Leo. I meant Tua asked for his money. You remember he technically
Oh,
was supposed
okay.
to be on this 5th year option last year. He
Yeah,
held
he
out.
gonna ask. He gonna
Hey,
ask
they
for his
And
finna
money.
if
get
he's
rid of
winning
Tua. Be
games, like
good.
I say,
Profit,
I can't say
profit.
nothing. If he's winning
They
games,
No,
finna get
Tua,
rid of.
Tua already
They finna
paid.
get rid of Tua, man.
Yeah, Tua
but
getting like
no, I'm
40.
saying before the season started, he could have been on his 5th year option. They decided to
Right.
pay him. Tua was
Yep.
Oh
holding
yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yep.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, Tua getting like 46. So
They
Yeah,
gonna
but
but
I'm
see,
just
clone
saying
from
he
him
could have been
though,
on his
cause
fifth
cause
year option.
he got teammates now who coming out saying they don't like the shit he's saying and this and that, man. That team is in complete disarray down there, man.
yeah,
Look for their head coach to be one of the next ones fired. Um, hey, it is what it
that
is down
Miami
there in
gonna be
Miami,
in
man.
rebuild. If they trade
They
Hey.
damn
Waddle,
sure
it's
are,
rebuild
Leo.
time.
Yep.
Yeah,
They might
I
as
think
well
they
get
just
off
got to
of them.
burn it all down and start completely over.
Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
Brian Floyd is looking like a genius, ain't
Yeah,
yeah.
I
I
mean,
mean,
he been said it. He been said it. I mean,
Yeah.
Brian
Yeah.
Flores, he brought toughness to that team.
yeah,
They
he
won
wanted to get.
games. It's
But
just
Wiley, I hear what you're saying, but I'm not gonna totally disagree with you because you can say what you want to say. He wasn't genius for coming out against the owner. That's a no, sir. You don't do
Yeah,
that
nah,
he?
shit there.
No, I ain't that not that far. I'm talking about that
Tua.
tour wasn't it.
Yeah,
Oh, I
true.
got you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
True,
thought you were
yeah.
talking about where that nigga opened his mouth talking about
Yeah,
that
you don't.
motherfucking owner
No, no,
down
no,
there.
no,
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 you
no,
don't
no,
do
Shit.
no.
that. You don't.
I
You
got,
He
don't.
better
I got you on
he
that.
better look at the bottom of that motherfucking check
Take
and
that.
see who name on that bitch.
Yeah, yeah. He made
That's
a
when you
mistake.
learn to set up.
But but Tua looked good. But the scheme once the NFL they call that motherfucker, man. They call
Yeah,
that
they
shit an
caught up
amoeba.
with that spot throwing.
It's real
Yeah,
That's what
gimmicky,
happens.
Leo.
yeah.
Real
But
The
gimmicky.
NFL like
Leo,
an amoeba, man. They adjust
I mean, it
Leo,
We
just
year to year, man.
think about it like this. He called a flame in the bottle, right? Remember, Hill just had a
Mhm.
great year, great couple years in Kansas City. He got there and he got almost 1900 fucking yards. Come
Yeah.
on, man. Come
Yeah.
on. You
Because
Yeah.
they
can't.
but because they was doing a lot of motion like San Fran, but then
Yep.
the NFL because San Fran coach he move off it a little bit. He don't make it
Yep.
so obvious. But Miami, all they was doing was motion. So the
Yep.
NFL caught up with that shit, man.
And
I
Leo,
mean, what that
sometimes you got to just hit a motherfucker straight in the
Straight
mouth.
up, instead of in the mouth.
I mean,
That motion uncovers the defense, shows you where the holes is at. Then you got to be able to reactionary quick with the personnel on the field to take advantage of. 'Em. But
I
sometimes
mean,
in the NFL, you got to just line up and hit a motherfucker in the mouth, man.
I mean, the problem was what their system was. It was this a spot throwing system, meaning he would just throw it to a spot in his wide receiver.
Yeah,
Think
you
about it. You
said that
had
But he
before.
your
playing
fastest
Damn
wide
zone.
sure
You
receiver
did.
get you get that shit. Yeah.
playing, and then when
You
teams
said that
realized
before. Be
because when
good.
he played the good teams,
Yeah.
when he played the bad teams, he would average like 280 yards. I'm talking about two. But when he played with good teams, his numbers would drop down to like basically about 100 points. I mean, 100
150.
yards
Yeah, yeah.
or
Mhm.
something like that. The good teams wouldn't let them have that, meaning they would knock them somewhat off their reps because it's a timing offense. The
Yeah.
problem of it is just finally teams caught up with. I'm talking about even the bad teams realize, oh, Tua
Yeah.
can't go deep
Yeah.
like that. So, and then when you lost Tyreek, that really showed how inept he's been.
Yeah. They yeah
Let me
I
ask
exactly.
you a question,
I
They
blame
Lee.
that
adjusted
head
that shit,
coach
bro.
because he told him, he like, you see these plays, Tua, we're gonna just run the plays that you can do, that you're good at, not develop you. You know what I'm saying? As a QB, look off your second and third read. You know what I'm saying when it comes down to it. So
Yeah, he
I
handicapped.
like the head coach, but he chose that route, and you see
Yeah, he took
what is
Yeah,
he,
giving up now.
he
took that
definitely.
fool's goal. He took
No,
that
but the thing
fool's
about it
goal.
is he made lemonade out of lemons initially.
Yeah,
He
Yeah,
so
I
he
what
hear you
what
did.
what
336. I
Yeah,
hear you 336.
he took the job, but
yeah.
there are consequences with taking the
Yeah,
job
but
as
I
a
mean,
quarterback.
but you can't do that as a quarterback. You always got to keep growing. As you know, what I'm saying, as an athlete, you got to always keep growing. You got to, reduce some of them weaknesses. If a coach just tell me, look, don't worry about that. We're just gonna work on this. I'm like, they're still gonna hinder me. I may win here and there, but if I still don't work on that weakness, can you say I'm really getting anything better? You know what I'm saying?
No, not at all. Nah,
So
because they're gonna make you throw the ball down the middle of the field at some point, and
yeah, that's his
you
problem.
you got to
But he
complete it.
limited.
Yeah, he limited, and you can't. Ain't nothing against. He just ain't good enough. People get mad. Oh man, it's some. Sometimes you're just not good enough, man. And it's nobody's
I mean,
fault.
it's the same thing that's happening up there that's happening here, Leo. You know how
Yeah,
they
yeah.
they call them the two and ears. There's a lot of them Alabama fans for two and ears that join them, and certain people, like the small majority, was calling that out. Like, look, he ain't really doing this. He just spot on. Then
Mm,
after all these years, it done came to fruition. Guess what? We calling this stuff out too. But like, look, Bryce ain't really doing anything. We gotta have a team loaded. We
yeah,
can't keep all these guys. We paying, we're gonna be, hurting. Guess what's gonna happen? If they do end up paying, what's gonna happen, Leo? Gonna
gonna be
start completely over. And then when they finally admit, you know what, Bryce, this really wasn't it.
it's
Guess
gonna be
what? We
too
got to
late.
start
Yeah.
over, and it's gonna
Again,
be what 7 years from now.
and you're gonna waste talent. You're gonna waste Leggett. You're gonna waste Ted. You're gonna waste the wide receivers. I mean, the tight end. You're gonna waste the offensive line because by the grace of God, motherfucking offensive linemen, they playing even with hurt players. I mean, the players is out, but you still got replacement players. That's why I say the offensive line coach, deserves a fucking medal, and the coach deserves a medal because
Yeah,
the team is overachieving.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
yeah.
The funny part, remember, a lot of people said in the offseason, why in the hell we had all these offensive linemen? Well, guess what? It paid off.
But you heard what the coach said. He said we're gonna be a team that you ain't gonna like playing because we just gonna try to run it down your throat.
Yep.
That's what
Physical.
he said.
And
Yes.
That's what
Saint
he
don't
said.
understand. We got the offensive team built. We just
Yeah.
need the QB to lead. That's the problem
Yes.
with our team. We got like I said, we had a decent quarterback. Let me use. I'm not even gonna use a. Let me use a bot. Let me use the quarterback from New York, the rookie. I'm talking about the rookie. I think if he had this offensive line and stuff like that, he'll probably put up numbers. Now I'm not even a big fan of what's his name, Dart like that.
Jackson Dart. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Because Jack right now they got it simple. They got it simple. He just throwing comebacks and stuff like that. But
yeah,
you got motherfucking Xavier Legay. You got Tech them, man. Them motherfuckers will get open, man. And Jackson Dart, he does throw with anticipation, but Bryce
yeah,
throw with too much anticipation. But see, he don't have the arm strength, so that shit
Yeah.
getting
yeah.
picked off.
But that's what I'm saying. But the difference between them, what you call it, can run a little bit better.
Oh
Jason
yeah.
Jackson
Yeah.
Dart
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
I'm not even the biggest fan of his work, but I just think with him, that's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna use a big time, QB. But we had somebody like that. I believe instead of being 3-3, we'll probably be like 4-2. You know what I'm saying? Easy.
Yeah, but the defense playing the way they are, man. I
Yeah.
mean, because the Dolphins were up 17-0.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
think about it. We're
Yeah.
getting our offense production off of running back. You know what I'm saying? When it
Yes.
comes down to it,
Hmm.
it ain't really
Hmm.
anybody else. It's the running back that's giving you 200 yards
Yep.
That's
a
not.
game.
Yeah, you can't
But
expect
you
that.
got Xavier Leggett, you got the other, Ted McMillan and stuff like that. Think about what I'm saying. That's not even including like the tight ends on
Nope.
the real front. You can have a potent offense
Yeah,
if the
We got
quarterback can do his
everything.
job.
I,
You know what I mean? So,
you went on earlier, but check it out. We went over it, right? From an investment perspective, we couldn't find a team that was above us or below us that have got so much investment on the offense side of the house. But we ranked 26 in pass. We have less amount of investment in our defense, and we're ranked number 10. Now,
yeah,
how in
the
the fuck that
defense.
man?
It
How's
just
that?
shows Evero. It just shows Evero. If you give him somewhat pieces, he can make lemonade out of nothing. And he
yeah,
don't
big
have his
time.
linebacking core, nothing like that. So when I
No.
hear people talk about him, I'm like, hey, if he ever had his pieces, he can have a good defense, but
Shit,
I
we
think he
10th
ready
right
to get
now.
out of here
We
regardless. So
we
you know,
10th. Think about hold on, coming in the season, if I'd have told you we're 10th in total defense, we'll be 10th in total defense at this point. We'll be 8th against the run, and we'll be, was it 12th, I think it is, against the pass.
I said you was a
Oh
lie.
no, 16th
I tell
against the
you, it was a
pass.
GD lie. A GD lie. You tell
And
me
I
you
and I would agree with y'all. Nobody saw that coming.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Nobody.
But that's why I say, Red. He like Evero trying to find us, what I'm saying, new homes, so somebody will pick him up. Because if he can do this with these type of weapons, what can he do
Whew.
when he got a full loaded, what I'm saying, type of defense?
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, it's gonna be something. I mean, but like I said, they gonna keep fucking winning. But oh man,
I
I just
say,
can't
I
wait till
already
eight.
said, let him win two more games. You know what I'm saying? Two more games, I'm out.
Yeah,
Because I
because
already know what it's going to be.
we
I ain't
already know
dealing
what
with
the
that.
Minnesota Bills. That shit is crazy. And the thing is, our hands gonna be tied because they not gonna move off of them, and it's gonna be more wasted talent. And you probably gonna win about 7 games every fucking year, if that. But other teams, they gonna be drafting their quarterbacks, building their team, winning, busting the Panthers' ass. Oh man, we should have drafted a quarterback. We should have. I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody gonna be busting us, nigga. We gonna be
You
busting
niggas
your
feeling
ass
love
when
that
you over
niggas.
there, hoe, dick riding them niggas. Yeah, yeah. So we
Here
gonna
you go.
bust
Here
your
we
ass.
go.
Here
Here we
go.
go.
Yeah,
Here
Here
yeah,
we
go.
go.
yeah.
Here
We
Here
we
gonna
go.
give
go.
up on our motherfucking team cause of funk ass nigga. But yeah, yeah. Don't take your ass over there. Yeah,
Here we
Oh, yeah.
go.
I
yeah.
plan on
Take
it.
your
Hey,
ass
at
over
least
there.
I ain't going to live in delusion.
Exactly.
I'm,
Yeah.
hey,
You been
you know,
living in delusion for 10 years.
how when I've been calling this shit out the whole time? Motherfucker,
I,
think before you
Why you
talk.
ain't been gave up?
nobody wanted, no serious Carolina
Yeah,
Panthers
yeah,
fan
I
wanted them to
know.
draft
They
No,
Bryce
they
he's
Young.
saying
talking. I'm
shit.
letting Leo talk because I seen they had a plan. I just realized when it came down to Matt Rule, that was wrong. Yeah, then giving
They
up all them draft picks, that was wrong. Then my final straw was like, you know what, with Bryce Young, hey,
that's the
that was
last
completely
straw.
wrong when it comes to it. So that's what I'm saying. I gave him 10 years. Coming from somebody who admit he wouldn't even hear when the struggle was beginning. I don't want to hear that.
Oh, okay.
You
They
already
know
admitted you
what.
said you wasn't here when the
Nigga, I
struggle
said
was
I
real.
went here the last 2 years, nigga. We been trash for 10.
And
Buckhead
I've been
ass
here
nigga.
since the 10. Don't
The
you
fuck
agree?
you
Hey, you know what?
like
I
this shit
realize we're
just
gonna be trash for
started.
another another 3 to 5 years. Don't you think I deserve? You know what? I'm out.
I'm
I can
out.
make that
I'm done.
decision.
We could do what we want to choose. We could do what you want. You drivers, you like being in a relationship with your old lady, done gained 10 pounds, don't want to cook, don't want to fuck, don't want to do nothing, then you can stick with
They
that shit
don't
there.
know, Leo. Drive on the
I ain't
road
doing
when
that.
it comes down to it.
Driver,
They deal with that
driver need to
problem
put his
anyway.
he need
Oh,
to put
okay,
Man,
his
this
he
okay.
man
need to
ain't
put
gonna
his
be here
camera on.
for a
Stop
lifetime,
bullshitting.
man.
Good, good,
Act
He
good.
like
need
this
to put
nigga
it.
gonna be here for 50 years.
Oh, here you go. 50 years. Get out of
Oh,
it,
here we
nigga.
go. Here we
Yeah.
go.
50
God
Drive,
years.
driver,
damn,
driver.
NFL say not for long.
Okay, driver.
Look at this. Look who you got right there. Look,
I spotlight you, drive for a reason. Now
yeah.
put your damn camera on with that your smiling ass.
Not
You
Mine,
know
for
you're full of shit.
long.
Your
Yeah,
eyes are dark as
yeah,
hell because you're
yeah,
full of shit.
yeah,
lying.
yeah. Not for
Bright.
long.
Look, these motherfuckers.
Look at him.
They didn't say that they mouth, but they actions speak louder than words. Look
Yeah,
at the
I
little
guess I'm bringing
avatar,
up though. I'm
little
playing
Bryce
along.
Young
See,
avatar.
y'all want the blues. I'm gonna give you the blues.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
Here
Yeah,
we go.
yeah,
Here we
yeah. I'm
go.
playing the blues now. Yeah,
Bullshit.
he said
That's
he
yeah.
what it
playing the
is.
blues.
Not
That's
for
what it is.
long.
Not for long. My ass.
Not for long.
This dude, boy, I tell
Do do
you.
do do do
Man,
do.
like I said, it's just him, man. He just a fanboy when it comes down to it. I'm taking
How the
that
fuck
easy.
I'm a fanboy?
Here we go. Here we
Oh,
go.
it's easy. You are.
How? So you a
Here we go.
fanboy?
Here we go.
No, I'm a reasonable fan when it
So
comes to this shit.
now, cause you decided to leave, you're reasonable. But before then, when we were fucking losing, you was a
Here we
fanboy,
go.
right?
Here we go.
I bet. No, I wasn't a fanboy. I called the shit
So,
out. Why do you think a lot of
so
people in here
how the
disagree with me when it came down to it? When it
how the
comes
Yeah.
down
fuck is
to it,
I'm a fanboy? And your
bro,
sorry
you
ass
defended this shit when it
sat
comes
right
down to it.
here
We know more than
in the
likely you're not
sun
going
with
to win a
us.
Super Bowl this way, and you're defending it, saying we winning now. We winning now. Motherfucker, you ain't gonna win with a running back getting 200 yards consistently. Come on, man,
Nah,
keep
you gonna
up.
kill that dude, man. You gonna kill him. You saw him
Driver,
on the
you done
sideline.
accomplished something. You done accomplished something most cannot do. You
Yep.
got be good, otherwise known as the prophet, the seer.
Yes, sir.
You got be good, the cuss. You driver, you's a motherfucker, driver. You a bad motherfucker.
Yeah, driver.
Yeah,
You
Ray,
Driver
I
got
gonna
try
put
be
a
not
good, the
to. I'm trying
cuss.
to be better. You know what I'm saying when
I
it
know
comes
you
down
do be
to it. But
good. I know. That's why I say he accomplished something most motherfuckers can't get done.
correcto mundo. Driver, your trolling is impeccable.
I
It's
mean,
It
that's what he
impeccable.
is.
had to do. He driving in the truck all day. You know what I'm saying? It gives him time to practice. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you ain't shit.
Say that nigga gonna crash out, be good.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey, you funny, driver. All I said is this, man, and I think it's real. We,
Breaking up on us,
if we
Wiley.
just don't,
Oh, there you
hmm?
go. You back now.
Okay, yeah, I think we can win our next game based on the opponent that we're playing against, as long as we don't just go shit the bed. We don't do what
Yeah.
Atlanta did when it came to us, then we have a great opportunity to win.
Well,
Even if
damn,
Bryce does what Bryce
why you
does.
had to pick on Atlanta? Why you couldn't say
No,
if
no,
y'all
I
don't
wasn't
do what
picking. I
y'all
wasn't
did
picking.
when
No, no,
you went to
no,
New
no.
England,
I
nigga,
mean this. I
nigga,
mean this.
Yeah, pick on
nigga? You
Atlanta.
shit the bed.
Wiley.
You done shit your own
Fuck
bed.
Atlanta.
You leave the Falcons out of this motherfucker. You done shit your own bed when you went to New England.
We got rid of that player.
Yeah, you
That's
blamed it
right.
on one
We
player,
cut him.
nigga.
We cut him.
Shut the fuck up.
Just like
It's
y'all.
true.
Just like
It's
y'all.
true.
Y'all
Shut the
cut y'all
fuck
wide
up.
receiver
It's
coach.
true.
Yeah,
It's
y'all
true.
You
look
shit your
different.
own
We do
bed.
too.
You shit your own bed, nigga.
Red. And if you'd have
What?
looked
What?
at the
What? 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 What?
you're a mess. You're a mess. If you'd have looked at the end of that game,
Yeah.
you looked at the if you looked at the following game, our defensive ends didn't do it. Outside linebacker defense, they didn't do that. Get a lot of sacks or anything. Only thing they were disciplined in setting the edge, and were disciplined to stay there. That's what
Wiley,
DJ
Wiley, you
Johnson
want me
didn't
to
do.
tell you what the difference was in that New England game and the Miami game?
Talk to me. Let me guess. Quarterback.
Two things. One, you played the Miami Dolphins. That's number
Okay.
one. Two, you was at home against the
Okay.
Miami Dolphins.
Got it.
Yeah. I'm not so quick to say that y'all gonna beat the Jets on Sunday
Hmm.
because it's a road game.
Mm.
Okay, you right, Red. You right. But I mean, I think that's the same thing the NFL thought about you guys because they had y'all a 4-point underdog at home with a number one ranked defense. So I think they don't believe in you guys to go on the road because they had you
Wait a
guys
minute. Wait.
a dog at home
I'm missing it. Which game you talking about?
against the Buffalo Bills just recently.
Oh,
So clarify for me what you're saying because I don't know. I think we were underdog when we went to Minnesota too in week 2.
I know they don't believe in y'all,
Yeah,
and
and it's
and
okay if they don't believe in us. But what I'm
okay,
saying is, we proved the doubters wrong. Now they believe in y'all going to. I don't understand what you're saying. They believe it. They seem to believe in y'all going to
by
New
half
York
point
this
and a
week
half,
because they got y'all as the favorites.
point and a half. Yeah, that's like a come on. This is not even
Yeah,
3 points. You know what I'm saying? It's a point and
yeah.
a
But
half.
it's
okay,
on the road. It's on the
all
road.
right, right, and just like right now, y'all the underdogs to San Francisco on the road. They don't
Every
believe in
damn week we
y'all.
gonna be the underdogs,
I mean,
San
how
and
Francisco
come
I'm
got
you?
that
okay with
spot.
that.
No, see,
I'm
see,
okay with that.
no, see. What
But
I'm
you know
saying
why?
is,
I don't drive, but that's one thing where you're missing. Those two teams that, let's say
We
Atlanta
playing
beat
some
those
tough
teams.
motherfucking teams too.
Yeah, I give you that, Red.
Yeah.
The NFC South hasn't been, except for Tampa Bay,
Yep.
they haven't showed you anything. So, of course, the teams will go against us when it comes down. I'm talking about the NFC South
Yeah,
when it comes down to it.
yeah,
You
See,
can
yeah.
say what
driver.
you
I want to
want.
say this.
Buffalo, hey, Buffalo's a title contending team.
that's
You
the
know what I'm saying? When
point.
it comes down to it. San
You right,
Francisco,
be good.
we know what San Francisco been
I'm
for these
saying
last,
this
what, 5 years?
right, but I'm saying this to say he can say that about our team, but they say that about his team too.
Driver, let me ask
That's
you
what
a
I'm
question.
saying.
If everything was the same and we were going to the Jets and we was playing the Jets this week, do you think we'll be a point and a half favorite?
I mean, I don't know.
I'm
Tell the
asking
truth,
you.
driver.
You know the
I
answer,
don't know.
Red.
Y'all
That's
Tell the
why I
probably
truth,
said,
will
driver.
be.
Oh, okay,
Oh, driver
okay,
killing me, man.
San
Driver killing
okay.
me.
Francisco, hold on. San Francisco just lost their best linebacker, right? They
Yes.
injured. So hold on. They showing you they hurt. Atlanta
Yep.
just beat the fuck out of the Bills, right? Who they
Yep.
had the
Yep.
underdog by 4. Why is
Yep.
they the underdog on the road? Because they still don't believe in them. That's what it is. It's
Well,
because they're
what
not
I'm
giving the
trying to
other
that
tell
team's
you is
benefit of the doubt.
what is San Francisco's record right now?
it don't matter what they
Four
record.
and
They
one.
lost. They
Well, it
didn't
don't.
look
Four
Okay,
and
like
it
one.
don't matter. That have a little
it
bit to
Four and
do
don't
one.
with it.
because
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
they injured and they lost last week.
Yeah. That have a
They've
little
been
bit to do
injured.
with it.
Yeah.
They've been
So
injured all year, driver. They've been
Yeah.
they
rotating
even more
quarterbacks.
injured. That's the
Yeah,
point that I'm making.
but here's the deal, driver. They're number one in passing, driver. They're number
Okay.
Yep.
five, I think, in rushing. Come on,
Yep.
driver.
They
Yep.
number one in defense
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
and
So
number three in running.
and guess what,
What?
driver? Guess what all that means? The NFL was right when they scheduled them for a Sunday night game. They expected this to be a good premium matchup. That's why they
Yeah.
put it on Sunday night football.
Oh, there he go. See, he had
Oh,
to
so
hit
that's
finally
why.
Hey,
right
That's
there.
what
I'm
Red,
it
just
is.
gonna
like
tell the
I
truth.
said, that he
I'm just gonna
completely
tell the
avoided.
truth. I'm just gonna tell the
Red,
truth. Drive up here doing all
Red,
this hollering. Who want to see that shit? Who want to see that shit, driver? Don't nobody want to see Bryce Young play. Nobody.
hell nah.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do, motherfucker.
You,
They
they
want to see
you,
didn't.
him play against Atlanta. Yeah,
They
the
yeah,
didn't
week
schedule.
of
They didn't
that.
yeah.
schedule us,
Yeah,
man. They didn't
because
The
schedule
Bryce
us.
damn
is
show
your
didn't.
They didn't
is the
schedule us,
Falcons
man.
daddy.
They
Damn
didn't
show
schedule us.
didn't.
They didn't schedule us, driver. Driver, you got come on, man. I know you're trying to fan out, but come on, driver.
Man,
Every now and then, say the truth. Every now and then.
we got one,
Every now and
man.
again, Wiley.
Yeah,
I
just
We
don't
say the
got
truth
one.
always
every now
tell
and
the
then.
truth, but every once in a
Yeah,
while I'll tell the
yeah,
truth.
Man,
yeah. I'm
Atlanta
talking about.
spent all that money just to be trying to be build some damn popularity
Okay,
contest.
you want to
Yeah.
do it, motherfucker? Let's do it. Let's talk about. Do you know what, Wiley? Let's make the show interesting. This nigga want to do it. I'm here for it. Let's talk about the Falcons and the Panthers, nigga. What you want to say? What
Yeah,
you
Here we
we
want to
go.
want to
say,
know.
driver?
We
Here
want
we
to
go.
know.
Here
Talk
we
What
to
you
go.
him.
want to say?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so y'all 1-0 this season when it comes to us. All right. Now you want to belabor that, or you want to move to something else?
Well, I can say this that they picked y'all to win more games than us, and I think that we're more closer to reaching our goal than y'all's. I can
What would
tell you
that be,
that.
driver? What would the two goals be? Because I don't know who they is, but I know
I
between
mean,
me
the
and you,
NFL had
I
picked
know what
y'all.
our
Hold
goals
on,
are.
the NFL picked y'all to really get to the playoffs. I'll be
Okay,
a playoff contender. Okay,
okay.
they only picked us to
Wiley,
win 6
Wiley,
games, right?
Wiley,
So,
Wiley,
so what,
Yeah,
Wiley.
yeah, yeah,
Do
where
yeah.
me a
we at?
favor. While
Uh,
drivers talking, pull up
what they got?
ranking that you had
Uh,
with the NFC division. I mean conference only,
yeah.
and let's look at the 16 teams in the NFC.
Red, I just walked out the house again. 'Cause
Oh my
we've been on
bad.
this
Well,
second
I
one.
remember.
Don't forget.
I
Yeah,
remember for the
yeah.
point that I'm trying to make.
Hmm.
Driver, right now in the NFC, the Falcons are the eighth seeded team. That means that we're one game out of the playoffs,
Right.
right?
Right.
Now, y'all are 3-3. So one game out of the playoffs or 3 games away from 6 wins. Which one is closer?
The season don't end next week, Red. Stop trying
Oh
to
my
use an
God! Here he
analogy.
go. Here he
No,
go.
because
Boy,
you're using no. Their team.
you
No,
so difficult. You
no,
so hard
Red.
to work with,
Because you
nigga.
wanna
You
use
so hard to
your.
work with.
You try to move the goalposts. They predicted y'all to get to the playoffs. Is them right or wrong?
Okay, and the season ain't over.
Did they pick
I guess
y'all
that's
to
what
get
you
to
was
the
trying to
playoffs,
say.
Red?
I guess that's what you were trying to say. We
No,
six
I'm asking
games
you a
in.
question. Answer the question.
Not everybody, but some analysts did. Some
Okay,
analysts
so we
predicted
got
y'all.
we
Some
hold
analysts
on.
predicted y'all to make the playoffs and win
Ah,
the NFC
hell
South. Oh, I
no.
saw some. I saw some. I
Really?
saw some.
Really,
Yes.
Red?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, driver. Yes.
Oh, man, it's sad, man. Oh, all right, man. All right, you're right.
Driver, I wouldn't
You're,
lie to you,
you're
bro.
right. You're right.
I saw
You're right.
that. I saw that. I wouldn't lie to you. And there are people in the chat who saw it too. I wouldn't lie to you, brother. Well, I
Yeah.
would, but I ain't lying to you now.
No, they said three. No, I never said we're getting to the playoff. I'm saying the Falcons were projected more. They got at
But
the end of the year, they got
huh.
more wins projected than us.
Hey,
And
That's a
driver.
fact. Now that's a
Now,
fact.
driver on the real though. They were some analysts that had us as a dark horse playoff team,
Thank you,
surprise playoff
Wiley.
team.
Thank you,
This
I
Wiley.
mean, I could come on now. You know, I'm not gonna argue that because it's crazy motherfuckers out there. But we know by the
Driver, I don't never know what
Vegas.
you gonna come
Hold
from.
on,
I'm gonna tell you the truth, boy. I don't never know what the hell you gonna say.
the Vegas
Exactly when I
odds.
think you gonna love a point, you shit on it. I don't know what to say, Drive.
What's
God
that?
damn,
What's that? What's that, Red? Ah.
God damn, Drive.
yeah, he
I
did.
thought
He
you
did
would
do that.
love hearing.
He
I
made a
thought you would
turn,
love
didn't
hearing they
he?
picked y'all to win the
he made a
division.
turn. He made a turn like a mother, did he?
Mhm.
Yeah, because we knew that. I said 10 wins, but I said that to say that it might not even be enough to get to the playoffs. I'm not saying we're a playoff team. I
Yeah,
predicted us to win 10 wins, but that's not saying
Bro,
the
if you win
playoff.
10 games, that means by very definition you're a playoff team, bro.
No, not in the NFC.
yeah. In the South this year, with the way the Bucks playing, I think it's gonna
It's
take
a
12,
lot of
12 wins
I'm
to
teams.
talking
win the
about being a
division
wild
this year.
card. I didn't say winning the division. I'm talking about being a wild card. If you win 10 games, you probably gonna be a wild card.
But what I'm saying is this. I predicted us to win 10 games. The NFL predicted Atlanta to win possibly 10 games. That's
Mm-hmm.
a different standard than me
Okay,
and
but
the experts.
Atlanta
That's what
looking
I'm saying.
pretty good. I mean, they played a pretty good schedule in the beginning, right?
Yeah, we
I
got
ain't
some easy
saying that they
games coming
can't
up.
make it. I'm not saying they can't make it. I'm saying we exceed expectations. That's what I'm.
Driver,
He
I
know that.
disagree with you, and let me tell you why.
Nah, bro.
Let me tell
Nah.
you why, driver. I think that y'all have played most of the easy teams on your schedule. Those first 2 losses against the Jags and the Cardinals, y'all needed those to win, bro. I'm telling you now. Y'all needed them games, bro.
I mean,
Y'all needed them. And you didn't
you
get them. You
do.
lost them. And you
We
lost them.
need them, but you could say that you needed the first game too, Red. And you
Not
could say
no
that
no
you
no
win
no
it.
no no no
Hold
no
on,
no
hold
no
on,
no no
hold
no no
on.
no no.
No,
Tell me why. Tell me why
because
against our
hold on,
division
hold on, hold on.
champions and the number one ranked team in the NFL right now. Tell me why
Hold on,
you
hold on.
gonna
Okay,
tell
let me
me
finish.
we
Let me
needed to
finish.
beat Tampa Bay?
Hold on. Let me finish. This week 1. Coming into the season, you said y'all gonna beat Tampa,
No, I
right?
didn't. No, I didn't. No,
Ah,
I did not.
no.
No, I did not.
So week
No, I
1,
did not.
what did y'all play at?
He didn't say that. He didn't say we
So
gonna
Thank
beat
hold
them.
on,
you.
hold on, hold on. What was the game? Tampa or Atlanta?
It was in Atlanta.
Okay, so you telling me you picked Atlanta to lose week 1 versus Tampa. after beating them.
I'm telling you, I picked Atlanta to split with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I picked Atlanta to split with the Carolina Panthers, and I picked Atlanta even when y'all motherfuckers was talking about New Orleans ain't shit. I picked Atlanta to split with the New Orleans Saints.
I understand that you picked them to split, but the
Atlanta.
game at home was the game you knew y'all had the best chance to win. Cause I know I heard you say y'all gonna win against the goddamn Bucks. I know I heard that.
Okay,
But we
okay.
gonna go past that. We're
What
gonna
the?
sweep that under the rug.
Okay.
But
Driver,
week three,
on contrary to what you like to believe and how some of you Panthers fans pick, I don't pick the Falcons to win every game. That's Mike Williams. I picked the Falcons to lose Monday night against the Bills. That's right.
so
Yeah. I did. I did.
okay,
I
let's
ain't
get
that kind
past
of
that. Nah,
dummy.
let's get past that.
I don't blindly pick my team to win every fucking game because I know it
Okay.
don't happen.
You right, Red. So when you was 1-3, 1-2, you really thought that was the position or that was you guys projected to be at that
I
point in the
thought that was
season.
a great likelihood. And you know why? Because we had Tampa Bay and we had the Minnesota Vikings. Now, what I did not predict is that we would lose in Carolina to y'all. I figured if anything, we would lose to the other two teams and beat a worse team than us, being the Carolina Panthers. That's what most people predict. Why you think
That
they
was fair.
predicting y'all to beat the Jets this week? Because
Yeah.
they're not as good a team as y'all are.
Yep. 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 That's true.
But yeah, but I said that I would be very satisfied if we came out of those first four games with a 2-2 record because it was a tough start to the season.
Now,
And guess
Red, here
and guess what? We came out of those first four games as two and
to
two.
it. Here's the funky part,
I
Red.
actually said I actually said in our first 9 games we would go 6-3.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said. But guess who I had as one of those 3 losses? The Buffalo Bills. So if you ask me, I'm ahead of schedule right now.
Now you're on schedule because you thought we were gonna beat us.
No, I'm ahead of schedule. I'm ahead of schedule.
Who's your
Okay.
surprising win then?
Okay.
Oh, the
Okay.
Buffalo
Who's your
Bills.
okay? If you thought you was gonna beat us, who's the other? There got to be another team that surprised you then. Since you
As
lost
far as
to
a
us,
win,
yeah. If you lost to us and you expected
I
to
thought the
win,
likelihood. I thought the likelihood.
mm-hmm.
Actually, I thought that we had a worse chance of beating Minnesota on the
Oh,
road than
got it.
Washington at home because I remember in Michael Penix's first game, and also this is another thing too.
Uh huh.
I remember Michael Penix's first game on the road against the
Mm-hmm.
Washington Commanders last year on a Sunday night game. He played a fantastic game considering that was his second game going
Mm-hmm.
against Jaden Daniels, Rookie of the Year, a
Yep.
high-powered Washington offense, and they were at home. I did
Mm-hmm.
not expect us to do well that game,
Mm-hmm.
but we did. He did. So I
Mm-hmm.
said, you know what? I think it's going to be a little bit of revenge at work when Washington
Yep.
come to Atlanta, and we'll
Yep.
see.
Yep. And then
Well, you
y'all got
got
the.
lucky. You
Well,
got lucky.
it was the
Well, you
same
got to
thing
take
last
luck
year.
when you can get it.
Yeah.
You got the kiss lady luck when she smile at you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
kiss her.
last year they got lucky. You know what I'm saying?
And if
Yeah.
she spread them legs, dive down there and take care of her. Because
Hello.
anytime Lady Luck shine on you, smile on you, you ought to be happy.
Yes, sir. You take luck sometimes.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll
Yeah,
take
you
it.
been getting lucky all year. Minnesota.
Here we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah,
Here we
yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah.
Even
See,
when
see,
y'all beat
see,
us 30-0, we was lucky.
see, 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 see,
He
see, see,
played
see,
against
see.
two
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
backup quarterbacks,
yeah.
Here we go.
basically.
But driver,
Yeah.
at some point, you ain't gonna have the luxury of saying they getting lucky when they beating all these motherfucking teams. Yeah, at some point.
We're gonna see. We're gonna
Yeah,
see.
we damn sure gonna see. Well, I hope we see. You know, I've been having some
He
health
can't.
issues with my diabetes. I hope I'm around to see.
Yeah, man,
Uh,
I'm praying for you, babe. I'm praying
Thank you,
yeah.
for
brother.
you.
Thank you, brother.
Now,
Thank you,
now,
driver.
now, red, that
Yeah,
funky
Wiley.
ass defense is standing up, and I'm like, this motherfucker shit ain't falling apart. I'm like,
Yeah,
what the hell?
yeah,
What the
yeah.
hell?
Yeah. You think you tripping over it? Guess how cute feeling right now?
Oh, me too. I bet your punk
Yeah,
ass too. I owe you
yeah.
$100. Like,
Yes,
damn.
sir. Yes,
I'm
sir.
about to pay you that
Yes, sir.
$100. I'm like, man,
Yes,
this some
sir.
bullshit. And
Yes,
you know
Oh,
sir.
what's
see
Red?
that?
But hey,
And I'll
both of them.
tell you,
Hey,
like I told you then, Wiley. Yes, it's the defense, it's the Jimmys and Joes, but don't discount the X's and the O's. Look at Jeff Albrecht.
hmm
Look what he was with the New York Jets. Look at where the Jets defense is now. Look at where our defense is. I'm gonna keep saying that till motherfuckers finally hear me.
I think the difference is this: the Jets' pass defense is about the same. I looked at the numbers; they're about the same. However, the run defense is where it's different.
Who did they
I don't
lose? Who did they lose?
I don't know. I have to go back and see who they did.
I
They
know
lose
you don't
anybody?
know. I know you
Yeah.
don't know because you're looking for players instead of coordinators. I know you don't know. And you
So
ain't
Hey,
gonna
Red,
know long as you keep looking for the players that's missing as
no,
opposed to the coordinator that's
hey,
I
missing.
hey,
was.
Red, hold on. So you saying that your schedule was tougher than ours?
Oh, hell yeah.
hmm
So hold
And
on.
Wiley saying it
How
too
many?
during the first
No,
four games.
let
During
let
the first
let
five
let's.
games. Wiley saying
So
it too.
Yeah.
It ain't
no,
just me.
that's incorrect because
It's
see,
anybody with any sense. Anybody with
let's
any sense who can
no,
say
Yeah.
it.
Here we go.
let's
Here we
put
go.
it in context. Okay,
Here we
let's
go.
You
go.
can try.
I, okay, is New England playing like a great team this year?
Okay.
Yes or no?
So
Yes, answer the question.
I'm
Answer
gonna
the
answer it.
question.
Drop.
I'm gonna
Stop.
answer it, but you gonna have to give me room to put some context to it.
He ain't gonna do
Okay?
that.
Ah,
Coming into the season,
ah.
no, they weren't expected to be a juggernaut. Like they weren't expected to be at top of the NFC. I mean the AFC East division.
We can't talk
They
about what
weren't.
they projected. Hey, man, it's happening. It's football.
That's
Sometimes
right.
stuff clicks. So that ain't
That's right.
that's so we got to go with what's going on. Like
That's
I
right.
said, the Patriots. All right, we played against Drake Bay at
Yep.
quarterback. We played
Uh-huh.
against Tula at quarterback. We played against Dead Prescott at quarterback. We played Kyle Bird and your boy from Jacksonville. So who did Jacksonville beat?
Do this for me. I want you to look at the combined record of the teams that you have played and look at the combined records of the teams that we have played. That'll tell
Ah,
you who's
man.
played the tougher schedule.
I mean, you ain't gonna fool me with that because I'm gonna
I
lie
ain't
you
trying
up
to
against the
fool you.
quarter. Nah,
I have to.
because how many quarterbacks
Help him out,
you
Wiley.
face in since who you face? You face
Let me look at
So
it
Baker,
real
let me
quick.
say this. Let
Allen.
me say this. Let me
You
say
face
this.
three.
Let me say this. Let me say this. If you will listen to me, please.
Go ahead.
We have faced last year's MVP
Okay.
and we have faced this year's front runner for the MVP. If you need any more than that,
I mean, you play.
since
That's
you
on the
wanted to
two.
talk about quarterbacks, you
That's
need any
on the
more than
two.
that?
That's on the two.
You need any more than that?
So Drake and Prescott. Prescott is a front runner MVP because they were talking about him
Uh,
in MVP too.
okay, okay,
So what did you say? In Drake in the top five right now in
okay,
quarterbacks.
okay. Let me
So
say it
what are we
again.
talking
Let
about?
me say it again since you want to continue to argue. I'm going to stay with the same point. And I want to see you get through with your point because I think I got through with mine. Last year's MVP,
Okay.
right? All right.
I
Mm.
And Baker Mayfield, since you don't like,
Uh,
let me put some
uh,
stank on Baker name.
here we go.
okay.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
Red.
and Baker Mayfield. That's who we face.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. We
Red.
done faced five fucking quarterbacks, Red. Five.
Okay. Here we
You
go.
faced two.
Okay. Hey, Red. Check it out,
Yeah.
Red. I
Woo.
think the combined record of, and I'm on my phone. Maybe I'm wrong. It looked like it's like one game difference, but the difference is you had a bye week. It's almost even. Because the Jacksonville is 4-2, the Patriots is 4-1, and
Okay.
then we played a 2-3 team and a 1-5 team. Uh,
Right,
yeah,
right,
yeah.
right,
So
right,
it's
right.
it's almost yeah.
Yeah, he do it. He
And
Yeah.
then
replaced
your
his
rec,
And
already
Wiley,
quarterbacks.
watch it.
Wiley,
Then we played
Wiley,
y'all, and y'all
Wiley,
record goes
Wiley,
towards us. So
Wiley,
yeah,
Wiley. Who has played the more stiff competition at quarterback?
you have,
Hands down.
How many
yeah.
quarterbacks we done faced?
But here's the deal.
hands down.
Here's the deal, driver. Here's the deal. Now, right now, because we're still in the season. Now we may get to the end of the season. We can say, okay, that they had a better season. But coming in right now, we got to give it to them.
I ain't
I don't.
giving a nigga. Nah,
See,
No,
I
he
know
ain't.
that.
nah,
He
I
ain't.
know it.
He ain't, and I ain't looking for it.
All right.
Cause he gonna keep with that bullshit.
I'm gonna
That's
give
what
him that
driver
one though.
do.
I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna give because one thing I do gotta respect is Allen, Ed Baker.
Yeah.
But like I say, it's still you gotta put the context in there. You face two backup quarterbacks, and we done faced 5-star quarterbacks.
Okay.
So it's still. I mean, I'm gonna give you the nod because we know Baker and Allen is a motherfucker. And I take them over Prescott. I don't like that motherfucker.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna keep it real on that point. Like you face the better quarterbacks,
Keep it real.
but
Keep it real, nigga. Keep it
I'm
real.
talking about as the total, the total quarterbacks. We had to
Yeah.
face 5 starting quarterbacks. Well,
Yeah.
6, because we
Yeah.
played 6 games.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at y'all playing against what 2, which I mean you play Baker and Allen, and y'all always say Bryce ain't shit. So he
He
ain't
ain't.
shit.
He ain't.
So you got
I ain't say your
goddamn
team
2.
ain't shit, but your quarterback ain't shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you
Just
got
like I say,
Bryce
JJ
and 2
McCarthy ain't
backup
shit.
quarterbacks. That's 3.
JJ McCarthy ain't shit, but the Minnesota Vikings is a good team
Right. So I'm just going off your face. You face 3 ain't shit quarterbacks. You know, we
with
the
good
face.
teams. With good teams.
Yeah, they do. They do. But we done face some good teams too down beside motherfucking
Who?
Miami.
Who?
Y'all, good team.
Well, I'm on
New,
end right
New
there.
England,
I'm
good
on end
team.
right there. I'm on end
Jacksonville.
right there. I'm gonna
Uh,
take that as a victory.
uh.
If you say we're a good team, I'm gonna take that as a victory.
You is, I mean, I can't deny it. You beat the Bills. I can't sit
Hmm.
around and say you ain't a good team.
Shit, I'm gonna take it.
But I think we
I'm
better.
gonna take it. I
I
don't know
think we
about you, but
better.
I'm gonna take it.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Shit.
All right, team. All right, team. What time is it? It's going on
Oh yeah,
five
yeah.
hours
Well,
into
I've
this thing.
enjoyed it, man. I've enjoyed
It's
it. Thank
all
you, driver,
good.
for hitting the link, bro.
Yes,
It's
sir,
all good.
man.
It's all good. Give me y'all guys' last words.
Well, since I'm the guest driver, I'll go first, man. Uh, Wiley, thank you for having me up here, driver. As always, I talk shit, you talk shit with me, but you know you my guy.
Yes, sir.
I like the angle that you always bring, driver, because it definitely makes me and I think everybody else stay on our toes, think, and go out there and get factual evidence to come back to talk with you on. With that being said, I thank y'all fellas for a good discussion this morning. Thank y'all for helping me get through the first half of my workday, because that's what I've been
Yes,
doing the
sir.
whole time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I hope y'all have a good rest of y'all day. And until we talk again, keep getting pounded.
Yes,
Whoa,
sir.
no, 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 no.
He
Keep
That's the
didn't
pounding.
hear
wrong
That's
way.
what he meant to
Keep
say. Keep
pounding.
pounding.
he
Yeah,
didn't
We ain't
yeah,
hear it,
getting.
Wiley. He
I ain't getting. No,
didn't
I ain't getting pounded. No, screw you. Screw
yeah.
you,
I heard
Red.
keep pounding. I heard keep pounding. That's all I heard.
Red slick. Red slick. Stay on
I thought
reading
I'd get
that
y'all with
shit.
that one.
Nah, 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 nah.
They're gonna
Pretty
say, you
good,
heard what
Red.
Red said? You heard what Red said? Yeah.
Drive out there. They ain't paying attention. Drive. I gotta pay attention
Hell no,
for
I
you.
don't want to
Yeah,
make
he
it
think you
red.
fucking slick.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good,
Hey
Red.
man, I'm gonna say this, man. This show, man, is amazing, man. We gotta get up, crank it up, get the day started. Man, me and Red, we go battle, man. I know Wiley, man. Y'all get me, man. I go off course. I'm like, man, what the hell they talking about, man? God damn. Y'all went to the draft picks, to what quarterbacks. God damn, man. We got the Jets this week. DGJET
Yes,
Jets.
sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So man, I appreciate you, Wiley, man. You and Red, man, and
Uh-huh.
336. Yeah, shout out to everybody, man, coming through, man. and debate me anytime, man. I'm gonna give you the run for your money.
You're a mess, Robbie. You're a mess. You're a mess. Hey, y'all know what it is. It's Straight Talk with Wiley. It is hump day. It's hump day. And if you can do me a favor, go ahead and subscribe to Panthers Germany if you haven't. If you're a Black Cat Panther subscriber, subscribe to me. And if you haven't subscribed to either one of the podcasts, do me a favor. Go ahead and subscribe, and we out.